Early morning, sun up, money on my mind. They still sleep, I've been grinding through the night. Check the charts, check the plan, check the price. We don't move off hype, we move on sight. Yeah, look, yeah. Wake up, pre-market, run the levels, do the math. Ain't no luck inside this game, we only move off what we track. They be chasing, they be guessing, they just praying for a stack. We be patient, we be testing, we ain't jumping in too fast. I don't FOMO, I don't panic, I just pivot when it's time. If the setup ain't aligned, then I'm sitting on the side. Let them chase, let them sweat, let them gamble on a bet. We just build, we invest, we don't fold, we finesse. They not like us, they don't playing right. Moving reckless, blow they bands right. We don't chase moves, we just land right. Keep a gang up, yeah, we stand tight. They not like us, they don't grind right. They just panic when the time tight. We just focus, we don't blind sight. Math in motion, we gon' shine bright. Green candle, red candle, I don't let it shake me. Price drop, fear pop, they emotions too shaky. I just trust in my process, I ain't stressing a loss. Cause a loss ain't a loss if you know you the boss. Risk small, think big, every move got intent. Let them hype up a trend, we just count up percent. I don't follow the noise, I don't move off a tweet. They be stuck in the hype, we be stuck in repeat. See the spread, check the bid, let them overextend. Take a breath, trust the math, we don't play to pretend. Money comes, money goes, but the mind stay the same. If you solid in the loss, then you ready for the games. They not like us, they don't playing right. Moving reckless, blow they bands right. We don't chase moves, we just land right. Kimber gang up, yeah, we stand tight. They not like us, they don't grind right. They just panic when the time tight. We just focus, we don't blind sight. Stay sharp. Math in motion, we gon' shine bright. Let's get it. Yeah, early morning prepped up. Patience, execution, precision. They ain't got no plan. We are the plan. Big moves. They not like us.
Yeah. Market open, we took the gap. We ain't looking back, you better dip your toes or drown. We already lapping cats, no talking, just move. We orchestrate then execute. Turn them charts off, we in control. This that boss salute. Turn them charts off, turn them charts off. We ain't guessing this precision, watch the math talk. Turn them charts off, turn them charts off. Preparation be the weapon, what's a coin toss? Took the gap and go, quick decisions, money flow. They was lost up in the waves, we was riding on the coast. Had to double up, I move like algorithms in the scope. Ain't no crashing, I've been stacking cause the future been foretold. They ain't see the vision till the numbers went colossal. Kimber gang in charge, every move feeling hostile. Kimber gang blueprint, whole squad went apostle. Speaking mathematics, every sentence like a gospel. Real ones link up, turn the volume up. Took the risk, now the risk looking obvious. I've been seeing through the fake like it's Oculus. Now the city wanna tap and they acknowledging. We ain't never betting blind, we just set the tone. We ain't waiting on the moment, we create our own. Keep it G, keep it player, keep it real composed. Made a lane out of lessons, now we in control. Turn them charts off, turn them charts off. We ain't guessing this precision, watch the math talk. Turn them charts off, turn them charts off. Preparation be the weapon, what's the coin toss? They said the market was a gamble till we gamed it. They was chasing for a moment, we sustained it. Big deposits, I ain't never do complaining. Took a L, bounce back, now I'm raining. Real steppin', it's a G thing. Blueprint coded, got it patent like my street name. Told them all that the marathon's a relay. Now they watch us from the bleachers while we get paid. Yeah. Turn them charts off. We've been working while they talking, now the stats talk. Ain't no guessing, every move be the last call. In the gang with it, every play's pass, y'all.
Who juicing? Kimber gang. SNP, help me. SNP, help me. Who juicing? Kimber gang. SNP, help me. SNP. Help me. Kimber Gang in the charts, we ready. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci, proper wrist, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci, proper wrist, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. S&P confirms the move. Help me. S&P.
Who juicing?
Help me. Who juicing?
Gotcha.
Who juicing?
Gotcha.
Kimber Gang.
Let's go. Come on. Run it down. Come on.
Help me.
Help me. Good morning, y'all. I gotta make some coffee and breakfast.
Help me.
Coffee today.
Help me.
2 minutes until PCE. Let's go. MATT.
Who juicing? Kimber Gang.
Let's go, Matt.
S&P.
Let's go, Matt.
S&P.
Juice it up. Good job, ya. 90 seconds. Let's go.
S&P. Help me. Help me.
Matt, thank you for the resub, my boy. CCC, so yo, let's go.
Kimber Gang.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Get ya. Good morning, y'all. How we doing? Alright, I got some coffee on the way. Got a little bit of oatmeal cooking up. 40 seconds until PCE. Are y'all ready? Let's get it. Happy Friday. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, crypto addict. Crypto addict. Let's go. Let's go. It's juice time. PCE. America. It's a kachoy. It's a kachoy. It's a kachoy, Chad. It's a kachoy. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get nasty on him, Chad. Let's get nasty on him. It's a kachoy. Let's get it. Good morning, El Pasoto. Let's get it. Come on, man. We're going to get that 84 what? Kachoya Drac. Gucci Roma, what's going on? A kachoy. Oh, that's a kachoy. Oh, that's a kachoy. Oh, that's a kachoy. Let's go, America. Let's go. Let's get that thing. Let's get that thing. Jabate. Jabate. A kachoy. Let's go. It's a kachoy. Yeah. It's a kachoy. Let's go. It's a kachoy. It's a kachoya. It's a kachoya. It's a kachoya. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. Let's go.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said,
PCE, let's
what did
go.
he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Lock in, let's go. Here we go. 84, here we go. It's a kachoya. It's a kachoya. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Swiggity on him, boy. Come on. It's a kachoy. It's a kachoy. It's a kachoy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's that easy money.
Yeah,
It's that easy money, chat.
yeah.
Who ready for it? Kachoya.
Kachoy all day,
Kachoya.
kachoy all night.
Hurt your shit.
Kachoy is the way. Kachoy is the vibe. Kachoy. Sato long, that's kachoy. Sato short, that's kachoy. Depot to his back, kachoy. That's kachoy.
Let's go.
That's kachoy.
Easy money.
Kachoy.
Let's do it. Kachoya.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Kachoya on them.
Kachoy long.
Kachoya.
Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy.
Sato.
Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy. It's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Let's get it.
Kachoy on the daily.
Who juicing?
I'm kachoy if you pay me.
Let's get it.
Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy. Don't hate
I'm
the
juicing.
player, hate the game. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy.
Math is math, chat.
It's kachoy, baby.
That's kachoy.
It's kachoy, baby.
That's kachoy. Let's go.
Kachoy.
God,
Kachoy on them hoes.
too easy.
Kachoy long. Kachoy short.
Juice.
Market long.
Juice.
Market short.
Juice.
Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
Baby kachoya.
Kachoy. Bottom short. Kachoy. Top long. Kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy.
El
Kachoy.
Pasoto.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Happy Friday.
All
Let's
we know
go.
is kachoy.
Brent
Kachoy.
Burke. Let's
All
go.
we know is kachoy. Kachoy.
Gordito. Let's go. Kai Bon. Who are we?
Market makers.
Let's get it.
Yeah, yeah,
Math is math, chat. Kachoya.
Kachoy
Too
on
easy.
them hoes.
Let's get it.
Kachoy long.
Let's juice.
Kachoy short.
Come on now.
Market long.
Let's go.
Market short. Market make 'em market smash. That's kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night. I kachoy when I walk. I kachoy when I talk. I kachoy when I spend. I kachoy when I win. Kachoy at any cost. Kachoy like a boss. Kachoy when I hit. I kachoy when I win.
Okay, so that's almost
It's
there.
over.
That's
Bitcoin is going to zero.
yeah, April's gonna be exciting, Lions. Who juicing, chat? Everybody Gucci. God damn, my boy. The math is the math, my boy. How we doing? Y'all ready to juice? Y'all ready to juice? It's a kachoy. Gucci Roma, what's going on? It's a kachoy. I'm juicing. Gucci Romo, any questions? Y'all Gucci. Kachoy. Ooh, all right, we have about an hour until I'm going to go make some coffee. Alex the Magician says, you know, Lions, be prepared. I know you guys are prepared. Let's go. Any questions? Baby Kachuya. All right, let me load up my order flow. Okay, that's up. That's up. Let me also get Hujushin. Let me just let everything load up. Yeah! Okay, I need to close this, close this, close this, close this, this. Okay, S&P, everything looks good. Manu Office says, Kimba, the contracts expire today at 8 UTC. The Darebit ones, yes. It was 4.5 hours ago. Rookie Bazuki says, good morning. I was watching an older video about identifying levels and wondered from which candle would you put FRVP for the current range? Like this?
Latuche, motherfucker, the math
This
is
one's
the
a
math.
little bit hard. Probably like from here to here. Oops, let me just do it like this. We might have to redo this just a little bit. Where's the... let's leave it there. How we doing? Y'all better be fucking juicing, boy. Let's go. Twitching Greg, let's go. Let's get it. It's a cachoya. Any questions? Are we Gucci Magucci? Easy money. Any questions? Rookie Bazuki says, nice, I placed about the same. Good stuff. Gold HS, what's going on? JV says, good morning. I need to stay all night doing my assignments. We didn't get away with this long. I told you. JV. Yeah. I think we've done 5 long attempts in the last 10 days or something. And yeah, lower. But that's okay. Yeah, I told you that the highest probability was that we would get round tripped. But did you saw my entries and stop losses, JV? So isn't it crazy that even though I barely made anything, I still walked away with like, I don't know, 28 grand or something? Not too bad, huh? Twitching Greg, let's go. Any questions? Paul says away 1 week. What's going on, Paul? JV says, I walked away with like $2.22. It's all good, JV, as long as you, what? Anticipated and planned for worst case scenario. You managed risk, right? The only way that you could have taken an LJV is you had an opportunity to think about worst case and you didn't. And what do we always say, JV? Always do the right thing. Yeah, but that's why we still have the shorts from higher up. So yeah, but I think the biggest giveaway, JV, is obviously like all of our altcoin analysis, right? What are we waiting for on ETH? Still lower, right? Almost there. What are we looking at for Sol? Still lower, right? So, yeah, remember what we talked about? Cheers, Mandalo. Happy Friday. God damn, we're sleep deprived, boy.
Let's
get it. It's a cachoya. Azaz says, at least this time I shaved 50% and the rest was stopped behind the 0.5. Yes. Good stuff, Azaz. JV says, I have big spot limits on. No. I mean, as long as you know that for the last like 5 months, we've said don't do that. Yeah, be careful putting blind limits for spot. It's up to you, though. Beer Marcus says, getting caught up on sleep. Oh my God, me too. Mandalo says, dude, baby Mandalo kept us up all night. Ah, shit. Let's get it, man. It's the last fucking day. Let's go. Let's finish strong, chat. It's a cachoy. Everybody doing all right? Any questions? Ray says, sorry, might be a stupid question. Why not blind limits? Well, my first question is you've never done that and gotten wrecked yet? So it might just be that you don't have enough sample size. So anytime that you're thinking about doing something in crypto, look at what happened in the past so you don't have to learn the hard way. Mini Pusey, thank you for the sub. Basically, Ray, blind limits means that you're going to gamble. You're going to say, hey, the price is going to bounce from here. So let's say, for example, that the price is approaching a level that you want to buy. Okay? And then all of a sudden, China invades Taiwan or Russia nukes Ukraine. Do you still want to be committed to buying there? Obviously, that's an extreme scenario, but putting blind limits in basically means that you're trying to predict the future. You're saying everybody is going to buy from here. The price isn't going to go any lower. So it's always best, especially when you're talking about a couple of weeks, a couple of months out, that you can at least give yourself the opportunity to make sure the data looks good. So some people talked about putting blind limits at 1,600 on ETH. I'm not going to do that. Some people talked about putting blind limits at 3.5 on dot. I'm not going to do that. Yesterday is a great example of why not to put blind limits. A lot of people put blind limits here and then their stop loss is a lower low, and so they got filled and they got stopped out. Why not let it do its thing, let the low form, and then get in? Your entry is still the same. So I don't know where you're putting your stop loss on blind limits, but you're probably going to get got and then wish that you just waited a little bit. You're still going to have the same entry. Why not just wait for the data? Yeah, I mean, yesterday would be a great example, Ray. If you were here yesterday. So, yeah, it's up to you. JV says, we were talking about the spot limits, not futures. Again, JV, I've already talked about so it's up to you. As long as you know what you're doing and you feel confident.
Motherfucker, the math is the math.
So we've talked 6 months, 8 months about don't put blind limits on leverage or spot, but it's up to you. So as long as it's, it's your preparation, your plan, and whatever. So you just don't want to be the guy ending up talking about, but you said, no, we didn't. Ariudri says, are you still thinking 84? Ariudri.
You just said.
Listen to what I just said for the last 20 minutes, Ariudri. Rewind and get caught up. Yeah, we just finished talking about that, Ariudri, so rewind and get caught up. I would also remind you to maybe listen to what I said to your response yesterday. Yeah. Ariudri, I'm never thinking about anything. I read the data. So this is, I think, according to the chat transcripts, it says that this is the 16th time I'm saying this to you. Obviously, it could be wrong. The AI could misinterpret if I'm talking to you or somebody else. But Ariudri, we don't predict the future, and we certainly don't long or short random levels. All right? So we're going to have to wait until RTH, and we're going to have to look at the data. All right? Ray, you good? Sophia says, do you remember that I lost 6K in 1 year? Sophia, I'm sorry, I don't. I realized that I traded more than $1 million. Yes, that's why it's volume. Yeah, $1 million isn't that hard to do. Yeah, but that's why, when I tell people, if you're a whale, reach out to me, and I can give you discounts. And then people are like, what is a whale? And I'll be like, at least $1 billion a month. And they're like, what? That's impossible. I'm like, dude, that's my average monthly volume. It's a cachoya. Everybody Gucci. Sophia says, it's a cachoya. Let's get it. Let's get that juice. Bradley from YouTube says, I'm down 900K in the last 3 months. That sounds about right. Hey, don't tell Mario, because it's got to be testnet.
Not enough Latushi.
MC2345 says, I haven't gotten caught up in a week because I'm taking my exams on pre-med. I'm going to take the back seat on this one. Sounds good, MC. It's Friday anyways. We actually talked about all of this on Monday. Let's get it. Chris says monster in my hand. Oh, man, let me get something to drink. Hold on. Let me run to the kitchen. Gotta be quiet. All right, a little juice. Hey, how we doing, Lions? Happy Friday, y'all. Bugatti money. What's going on, Mighty T-Man? All right, how we doing? Azaz. Let's get it, Azaz. Superman Crypto says low caffeine and Friday stream. How you holding up? Dead. I'm dead.
Latuche, motherfucker. The math is the math.
Yeah, but yeah, and baby girl was like, "Do you want to go to Vegas for the weekend?" I was like, "Fuck no." All right. Let's get it, boy. Let's get that juice. Ghost PTC says baguette in my hand, but not the bread. Let's get it. Vanilla says CF keeps juicing Sui up and down. Should I do it too, Extreme Vanilla? Sui gave me this. The devs gave me the same offer to stream trading it as CF. It's like 35,000 for like 6 hours of aggregate trading on stream. I just don't like trading shit just because the devs are paying me to do it. But I'm thinking about taking it. Ghost, let's go. I get a lot of offers like that, but I don't really take it just because I only like to trade BTC. 5 more minutes on the hourly. Any questions, you guys? Pretty straightforward, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Zaz for having all the plans clipped. Who juicing? How we doing? KR15, let's get it.
Shout out Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber, what's poppin'?
Kimber, what's poppin'? God, it would have been so nice if the gap fill play worked. Let's go. The schwiggity is the schwiggity and the math is the math, boy. 3 more minutes. Happy Friday. Any exciting weekend plans, Lions, huh? futures. Nerding out all weekend. That's awesome. What are you nerding out on, Alex? You gotta spend time with the kids. Nice, Riddler. Kaitosh, Zarya, you're shopping with the lady? Let's go. The end of Ramadan this weekend. Oh, that's dope. Sorty says, damn, Alts cooked so hard. Hey, but we were on top of that, Sorty. Ain't nobody surprised, right, Sorty? Let's go. Dale says, which of the indicators helps you see single prints on CME, TPO? Yes, but that also just tells me right off the bat, maybe you don't know what single prints are. So definitely use this weekend to nerd out. It'll take a couple of weekends, but yeah, make sure you at least start. Sophia says, nerd out with CBD and THC. Let's go, Sophia. How you doing? You ready for the weekend, Sophia? Let's go. Zarya, you good? When will you get the cat with the glasses back? Definitely get caught up on the last 2 days of highlights. Were you here the last 2 days, Zarya? The last 2 days we've had the motion capture on, and I've been talking about what improvements I'm gonna make and what time frame we're looking at. Nikki Dub says, the only thing I'm doing this weekend is schwiggity schwaggity schwiggity schwaggity. Whoa, I love that. Vanilla says, did you hear that Jelly was a coordinated attack? Yes, we talked about it yesterday a little bit. Thomas, let's get it. Oh no, Bono, what's good? NK, let's go. Raptorus, let's go. KR15, let's get it. Ricky, good morning. 30 more minutes, are you ready? 30 more minutes, are you ready? Pro by Dia says, I surely hope my spot bag's already been through hell since I bought the top few years ago, but damn, they still getting hit. Yeah, just a little bit more, Prob by Diaz. I mean, you've been here the last couple weeks, Prob by Diaz. So remember, as long as rate cuts haven't happened, I think we always have a chance to go lower. Yeah. And even like the stuff that Azaz clipped, you know, when you look at this on the smaller time frame, or excuse me, the higher time frame, you know what it is. So, and you know, ETH is almost getting to where we're kind of thinking, if you remember. So can you know, this would be nice, is what we talked about. But can you imagine all of this getting swept? I mean, it's obviously not, you know, not going to break it, but like this might not be it. This might not be it. It might actually go lower.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
So yeah, ETH is almost there. And if that 1600 isn't going to hold, oh my goodness. Yeah, then we're going to start talking about 1,000 getting lost and all this getting cleaned too. All of that will get cleaned. So we'll be talking about that 800 ETH like we did last year. Yeah, man. But yeah, it'll be really interesting for ETH. Like if Bitcoin goes to 68, and ETH BTC is just completely shitting itself. Yeah. But let's get it, Prod. You ready? Let's get it. Let's get this juice, my boy. I feel like we've been pretty well prepared.
You just said.
Yeah. You excited?
You know, one thing
Mr.
my
Nobody
trainer, he
says,
told me,
imagine
he
BTC
said,
drops to
what did he
50
say?
and then ETH gonna
just told
drop
us
to
to be
600. It might even go lower than that, depending on where ETH BTC is. I could show you. That's exactly why, like, you want to, like, prob ideas. Like, I was just explaining about don't put blind limits in, you know? So, yeah, let's see. Level by level. 26 minutes. If you had to guess, would you say SOL will be ETH in terms of market cap for this bull run? Hard to say. There's just so much legacy capital already on ETH, so yeah, it's possible. That would be dope, but I'm still thinking 10,000 for ETH, 500 for SOL. "26 minutes. S&P is still looking the same. Okay. NASDAQ. Let's see if we can get into the 19,000, man. All right, let's get it. 26 minutes. Let me put on a little hoodie. Let me go get my Liquidation Alliance hoodie version 2.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Okay. You guys excited for version 2 merch? I got ya! All right, any questions? Buzzo says version 2. Do you think crypto is a bubble that will burst at some point? No, but I do think that traditional finances. Matador says, what do you think about the fake out move the first 15, 30 minutes after market open? What do you mean? We've been talking about it for the last 3 weeks, Matador, especially with, like FOMC and CPI and PPI. Have you been able to listen about how to predict when it's a fake out and when it's not? Exactly, beer market. Oh, you're new? Oh, okay. Yeah, Matador. If you want, just go to YouTube. We've been talking about stuff like that almost every day, so pixel perfect. Let's go. Yeah, but I guess the answer would be Matador. Make sure that you've compared and contrasted when the initial move is debate and when it's not. And so you know when it's a fake out and when it's not. Yeah, but it's a pretty straightforward thing, so you should be able to spot it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Crypto Jammy, you good? 21 minutes left. Lee Hu just gifted 5 subs. Lee Hu. Any questions, Lee Hu? You good, Lee Hu? Let's go, Lee Hu. Lee Hu juicing. Prob Ideas is grabbing myself cup of coffee. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Ricky, let's go. Manaka, let's go. All right, 20 minutes. Are you ready? Are you ready? It's a kachori. Let's get it. Crypto Jammy says, yes, sir. Stayed up late. I'm in a short from last night. Attaboy, Crypto Jammy. It's too easy. Let's get it. Known for knowledge. Let's go. Lee Hu, let's go. 18 minutes. How we doing, Lions? Let's get it, boy. Y'all ready? Hey, it's gonna be one hell of a gap. It's gonna be one hell of a gap, chat. RK Man says, been a minute. What's going on, RK? Toddler, good morning. Jupy, good morning. Aurum, let's go. Hey, Lee Hu. Shout out Lee Hu. KR15, let's get it. RRBCM, let's get it.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Aurum says, I got my Kimba mug yesterday. That's awesome. Congratulations, man. Shout out Biffum. Shout out Biffum, man. RK says, hype for market open. Let's go. Do you have any questions, RK? We know how to play the gap, right? We know how to play the gap. It's Friday. And weekly, monthly, and quarterly options expirations today, boy. Y'all ready? Y'all excited? It's really going to be just like the first 3 hours of market open, and then it's going to pretty much be chill. So, yeah, let's go. It's a cut joy. Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. $15 more minutes. Let's go. It's a cut joy. RK says, beautiful day to juice. It is pitch black for me right now. Killjoy says, let's take these babushkas piroshkis. Oh. Yeah. So Guru says A7025 settlement. Oh yeah. Is that it? A70.
What the hell is even that?
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. 13 minutes. Let's get it. Ooh. Let's go, So Guru. Get nasty on him, So Guru. Yuta Hamaguchi, what's going on? Not James Bond, what's going on? Trading from the moon, what's going on? All right, you guys ready? Akigo says, "Good morning, sir. Can you update gamma levels in YouTube stream, please?" Akigo, you're not ready to use Boogammas, brother. You know why? Because Boogammas don't update until markets open. You don't even know how to use it, my guy. Let's not try to make shit up. All right, Akigo, I want you to nerd out on Boogammas for the next couple months, okay? It's going to take you at least 2 years to get Boogammas. Because, I mean, if you were going to go to school for it, it would take you, you study for a year. Yeah, but anytime somebody is like, hey, can you update Boogammas? And it's before U.S. market open, I'm like, dude. Yeah, so Boogammas are basically useless. Do you know why? These are 0-day options. Okay, you see where it says 327 expiration? These are all 0-day. So you need to know when they become useful, and you also need to know when they become not useful. Okay, these are 0 days. Okay, the bottom right is the all expirations. So you already have your Boogammas if you want all expirations technically. Alrighty. Biffum! Hey Blade is gifting 3 black mugs. Oh my goodness. Exclamation enter. Hey Blade is gifting 3 black mugs. God damn. Insta juice. Guaranteed juice. Exclamation enter. Let's go. Hey Blade is juicing. Hey Blade is juicing, chat. Exclamation enter. Type exclamation enter. Exclamation enter. Free shipping. It's a cachoy. It's a cachoy. Exclamation enter. Let's get that juice, chat. Exclamation enter. Exclamation enter. Bugatti is the Bugatti. Let's go, insulin bench. 8 more minutes. Are you ready? Are you prepared? Exclamation enter. Exclamation enter. Is everybody ready for the giveaway?
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Exclamation enter, let's go. Are you prepared? Let's go. Congratulations to Burke, Ghosted Dog, Nico Bani. Congratulations, you guys. Let's go. The juice is the juice. The juice is the juice. Make sure you guys redeem. Go to that link. Fill out your shipping details. Heyblade is gifting 3 white mugs. Oh my goodness. Oh, he playing with y'all. Oh. Heyblade is juicing. He's gifting 3 white mugs. Exclamation enter. Exclamation enter. Snap diddly for shiddly. Snap diddly for shiddly. Banana fanafo fiddly. Kachoya. It's a kachoya chat. Let's go. Let's go. Hooju shin. Hooju shin. Exclamation enter. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey, Heyblade. Hey, y'all gonna make you gonna make me Latuche up at 6:30 in the morning? You gonna make me Latuche up at 6:30 in the morning? Boy.
To his bag, kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on the
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, it's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top down, kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy, kachoy, kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy, kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy, kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy, don't hate the player, hate the game.
What the hell is
kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy.
Let's go! Math is math, chat!
It's kachoy, baby.
Exclamation enter! Kanaki, let's go, Kanaki! Thank you for the resub! Let's go, Lions!
What did he say?
Lions, who's got it better than us? Come on!
Latuche, motherfucker, the
Juice
match.
the fuck up!
Kachoy, baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy.
Kachoy!
Bottom short, kachoy.
Kachoy!
Top long, kachoy. Kachoy.
Let's get it!
Kachoy, kachoy.
Math
Kachoy
is
on them
the
hoes.
math!
All we know is kachoy.
All we know is kachoy!
All we know is kachoy.
All we know is
All
kachoy!
we know is kachoy.
Chat! Who the fuck are we?
Market makers.
Let's go.
Yo.
$50,000 giveaway next week! Exclamation giveaway!
Kachoy on
Chicka
them
chit!
hoes.
Chit!
Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short.
Congratulations to Zohai! Few! And Azaz! Hey Azaz, let's go! Azaz, let's go! Congratulations, Few! Fuck yeah, Azaz. Good shit. Well deserved, Azaz, aka the Clip Master. Joy when I win. Hold on a second. Let me see. That's a cut, Joy. That's a cut, Joy. That's a cut, Joy. Let's go, Lions. Lions! The gap is the gap!
Gap filled, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste the trip. We riding that RTH quick.
The tip.
Yeah, let's go.
Dip.
The tip, hey, hey. Gap filled.
Let's go, come on! Let's go, come on! Let's go, come on!
Price drop slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you
Let's
know
go,
it's
let's
lit.
go, let's go!
Liquidity grabbing
You
us
know
low.
what it is, come on!
To the top.
Let's get Joya!
Moaning, popping,
Let's
we
get
moving
Joya!
quick. The market's hot. It's
Are you
a
ready,
race.
chat? Are you ready,
Get in the
chat?
gap now, set
Are
up.
you ready? Hey, what's going on? No clue! What's going on? No clue! Exclamation giveaway, chat! We're giving away $50,000 next week, if not more. You know it's gonna be more. Cut joy! Dip it! Cut joy, let's go! Cut joy, let's go! Cut joy, yeah! Here we go, cut joy! Let's go get it! We math in chat! Come on! Here we go, data! Data, bitch! Data, bitch! Math is math!
Now the session's hot. ETH is done. The RTH bell. That's where we run. The
Here we go now! Here we go now!
Gap feels fast. Better play it right. Don't get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast. Better stay on your feet.
Are you ready, chat?
But we in control.
Are you ready, Lions?
Then let it roll.
Every single time. Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away.
Let's go! Let it rip! Let it cut Joya!
Gap
Let's go, yo. The juice is the juice and the meth is the meth, my boy. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it, Lions. Let's get that juicy Magucci.
Gap fill, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick. Dip, the tip. Let's go.
Let's go, come on.
Tip, the tip.
Let's go, let's go, let's juice, come on.
Gap fill, but not mine. Fill, but not mine. The price drops low into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grabbed, and it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moan that poppin', we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race.
Let's go.
Gap now set the pace. Slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce to the right. Watch the art gap ignite. Dip the tip into the gap. Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it slip. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast now, make it rip. Dip the tip. Just like that. Take a sip. Profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip. Yeah, we in the zone. Price on fire now, let it whip. Now the session's hot, ETH is done. The RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap fills fast, better play it right.
Let's go.
Don't get caught when the wick runs deep.
Juice.
Been fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll. That's the play every single time. Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then ride away. Let it whip, let it flip. Oh, we don't slip. Gap fill, but not mine.
Let's go. Math is math. Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? Any questions? Prepared. Juice. Yeah. Let's go, chat. 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 How we doing?
Coffee in hand, plans in play. Watch me move now. Let us in the air. I'm cashing every groove now. They told me stay humble. I said not today. I built this brick by brick. Ain't nothing they could say.
Let's get it.
Alarm went off. I was already awake. Blueprint drawn. Now it's moves I make. Market open, yeah, it's time to finesse. Charts like a canvas and I'm paying success.
Let's go.
Can't tell me nothing, I'm locked in.
Locked
From the
in.
pre-market vibes to the cash rolling in. Flick the wrist, numbers rise like the sun. This ain't luck, it's the grind that I've done.
Come on.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals. Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals.
Juice.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Flexing on the game, no cap, it's steel. From the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber get forever, $1 million deals.
Now the market's live, watch me pivot and play. Turning red to green like it's just another day. Let it rain profits, let it storm success. I made my name, now I'm taking the rest. Feel myself, yeah, I'm living the script. Calculated moves, let the digits flip. Kimber gang soldier, the grind won't stop. Let us fall like confetti from the bottom to the top.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Quiet, but I made my sound. Took the risk, now the world's my playground. Confidence stacking like my equity's grown. Kimber gang hustle, it's the only thing I've known.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals. Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals.
Let's get it.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Flexing on the game, no cap, it's steel. From the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal.
easy.
Coffee's gone cold, but my grind still lit. Market slow. Nah, I still make it flip.
Let's get it.
It's my life, yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber Gang legend, I've been here all along.
Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready?
Coffee's on cold, but my grind still lit. Market
Let's
slow.
go.
Nah, I still make it
Too
flip.
easy.
This my life, yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber Gang legend, I've been here all along.
Let's go, yo. Happy Friday. Yes. 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 We mathin', we mathin', we juicing, we cut joy, we cut joy. Shiba ya. Juice. Man. Pixel perfect, chat. Pixel perfect, chat. God damn, chat. God damn, chat. Pixel perfect, cut joy. Shiba ya. Juice. We mathin'. Cut joy. Pixel. Cut joy. We mathin'.
Wrist check, gold time, futures align, pause for the base. Now bring it back in time. Whoa.
Pixel perfect, Lions.
Rolling like dice, double up the play. Juice in the morning, we callin' a day. Grind to the max, every move got a slay. Kimber Gang anthem, yeah, pave our own way. From the boardroom, the streets, we glow. Talking next level, watch the story grow.
Blink John says, yo, Kimba, where's the white lion? I have, handyman coming later to, I'm gonna move my, 85-inch TVs to the other side of the wall. And so I'm gonna have people in here working, in the office. I didn't want, like, cameras, like, on. So no motion cap today.
Next level, we locked in. The vibe, we flipped it gold. Lessons we trade, now the future we hold. Staying to juice, yeah, we break that mold. Kimber Gang grind, forever.
Any questions, Blink John? You good?
Pre-market legend, remember the name. Running the numbers, watch us reign. Kimber Gang forever, no need to explain. We pre-market vibing, stacking up that win. Juiced up mornings.
Blink John says, I'm okay watching and learning that price action. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those days where it's like, we just have to execute what we planned. But yeah, pretty straightforward day to day. Obviously, we've got our scalp long and scalp shorts planned out. Let me know if you have any questions, Blink John, but use today as an opportunity to, you know, see how well you're prepared. Do you have levels to the upside, downside? Let's do it, man. Blink John, do I have your blessing for a little Latuche at 6:30 in the morning? You have levels and volume profile. Okay, awesome, awesome. Let me know if you have any questions, Blink John, and we'll take a look at what 84.3 looks like, right, at the single print. RK says, if you do it, Kimba, I will. But you just said. Yeah, I just kind of like, feels weird letting up so early. ZZZ Soyo exclamation lettuce. Sunny Coombe says, Kimba, the left book map is for KingFisher. No. Bookmap and Kingfisher are
one
two
thing
different
my
things.
trainer, he told me.
So
he said-
exclamation bookmap.
What did he say?
Type
He
in
just told us to be
exclamation
prepared.
bookmap into the Twitch chat. And then type in exclamation Kingfisher into the Twitch chat. They're two different products. Okay. Yanthro says, Kimba, you gifted me a sub. Yeah, I made it rain 50 a little while ago. It's my pleasure, Yanthro. Any questions, Yanthro? Y'all better be juicing. Is everybody juicing? Exclamation YouTube, exclamation Discord, chat. We've been talking about this shit for weeks. So hopefully we're all juicing. Let me know if you guys have any questions. If you missed anything, you got to the stream late, exclamation YouTube. Make sure you get caught up. Zohai says, I got mug and sub. That's awesome, man. Congratulations, Zohai. Let's go. It's my pleasure, Zohai. Let's lock in, chat. Let's lock in now. Let's go, NK. You good? Happy Friday. Yeah. Let's keep vibing. Let's keep vibing. I think it's a little bit too early for the lettuce. Maybe I'll wait like another 30 minutes.
You know the vibes. Kimber gang in the cut. Juice in the fuck up. We staying charged up. Let's get it. Kimber roll deep, stacking wins, that's routine. Flexing like a dream, we supreme on the scene. Juiced up heavy from the morn to the night. Catches dripping sauce, got the glow and the light. It's the crew that stays lifted. Hustle game gifted, energy infinite. Move so consistent, big bags only. Yeah, that's the goal. Why the haters talk, we out here taking control. We juicing the fuck up, never slowing down. Kimber gang reppin', we holding the crown. Stay charged, stay lit, you know how we do. Juice in the fuck up, yeah, that's the move. Juiced up, Kimber gang, big moves, no stunting. Got the city buzzing, every track we keep running. Hustle game proper, diamonds in the lineup. Stacking up the paper while your crew try to sign up. Sipping on that power, vibing on the hour. Juicing to the max, make your haters look sour. Juicing to the core, but the gang worldwide when we step up in
Let's
the
go, come on.
We juicing the fuck up, never slowing down. Kimber gang reppin', we holding the crown. Stay charged, stay lit, you know how we do.
Kimber gang, let's go.
Juice in the fuck up, yeah, that's the move. Charged like a battery, moves like a cavalry. Everywhere we go, set the vibe casually. Juiced up crew, yeah, it's nothing but facts. Energy explosive, we ain't looking back. Juice in the fuck up, always on the rise.
Let's go, come on. Kimber gang, let's go. Useless lines, chat.
Stay lit, stay loud, we breaking through. Juice in the fuck up, you know it's true.
Let's go, Juice. Mathematics, chat. Let's get it. ZZZ says, does anyone have a fix for my trading light? I don't know about trading lights. You just reset everything.
Breaking through. Juicing the fuck up, you know it's true.
Yeah, I hope you figure it out, ZZZ.
What? Yo, Juice gon' give it to you, straight up, no faking. You working hard, let's get it, let's break it. Hey yo, grind on lock, we ain't taking no breaks. Hustle 24/7, man, we raising the stakes. From the dirt, from the grind, where the bloodline's thick. Put the juice in the veins, now the vibe too slick. Never stop, man, you know we shook the block. Had to fight for the throne, now we sit on top. Focus sharp, what we do ain't luck. Put the sweat in the pot, now we juicing the fork. Juice gon' give it to you. What? Hard work gon' give it to you. All the Kimbers on the prowl, make noise right now. Go ahead, gon' give it to you. Juice gon' give it to you. No slack, gon' give it to you. Took pain, took grit, now the vibe gon' hit you. Know the grind gon' give it to you. Hey yo, lions out the cage, we ain't playing no games. Every Kimber in the jungle, steady chasing the flames. Every drop, every ounce, ain't a thing go to waste. Put the juice in the hustle, now they feeling the taste. What's the move, what's the vibe, man, the flow stay live. Grind, keep the spark alive. Turn pain into power, got the team all lit. And when the Kimbers run deep, man, you know that it. We don't stop now, we don't quit. Blood, sweat, tears, man, it's all legit. From the dark to the light, we keep the fight strong. Juice keep pumping, this the victory song.
Ten minutes, let's lock in, chat. Dip the tip and let it rip. Let's go. Cat feel, but not mine. Let's go. It's a cachoya. Cachoya.
Yo, this ain't for the weak, this ain't for the fake. Juice run deep when you raise the stakes, so get loud.
Let's go, Lions. Let's juice.
Juice gon' give it to you. Ain't no debate.
Let's go. All right, let's get a live pink together, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a trade live together, chat. Are you ready? Let's juice.
This ain't for the fake. Juice run deep when you raise the stakes, so get loud, Kimbars, make the earthquake. Juice gon' give it to you, ain't no debate.
Math is the math. Let's go, Brotoya. Thank you for the resub. Brotoya, good morning, motherfucker. Hey, we doing the damn thing, chat. 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
Wake the fuck up, let's go. Kekstasy, thank you for the gift. A cachoya. Cachoya. Cachoya.
Let it stack, we're on the rise.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Cachoya. Let's go. We gotta get the 6-figure juice. You gotta get that 6-figure juice. Cachoya, let's go. Come on. Yeah. lettuce, profits. Too easy for big Detroit. Let's go, turn it up.
Let us build, stack it high. Juice the vibe, we touch the sky. Keep it moving, feel the beat. Dance all night, no need to speak. That's right, let's go. Oh yeah. Two letters, one word, meaning of life. Lettuce, profits, keep it tight. Turn it up, feel it rise. Two letters, one word, hypnotize. Yeah. No limits, let it go. Choose the profits now, let it flow. Two letters, one word, meaning of life. Lettuce, profits, keep it tight.
Yeah! Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on. Cap, cap, cap. Let's go, come on.
Two letters, one word, the meaning of life.
We got that juice. We got that juice. Got your yeah.
Smoking lettuce, juicing the vibe.
Who juicing with me?
Who juicing, Bugatti rise.
Too easy.
Markets moving, we taking flight.
We stack that lettuce, watch it grow. Juiced up plays, let the profits flow. Who's juicing, you already know. Bugatti profits, baby.
Too easy,
show.
Chuck.
The charts are lit, we ride the wave. No stop loss hits, just cash we save. We hit the trade, it's money made. Juicing life, that's how we're paid.
Let's go. Let's go. Juice it up. Juice it up. Juice it up.
Lettuce lit, we smoking clean. Juiced up life, it's a money machine. Catch the wave, stack it high. Bugatti dreams as we touch the sky. Who juicing? It's the anthem shout. Trading life, no fear, no doubt. From the
Too easy, Chet.
it's all the same. Juiced
All
up
right,
legends,
do I have
the game.
everybody's blessing for a little lettuce? Sybil Mati says easy as fuck trade, isn't it? Being prepared. Yes, 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 yes. RTH, dip the tip. Yep. Any questions? It's just another day, another
one thing
opportunity
my
to
trainer,
kind
he told
of
me,
see
he
if you
said-
know what you're doing.
What did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Yeah, another easy RTH play. 3 minutes on the first 30-minute candle close. Should we go let us up? Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Duce? Let me hear a yeah. Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Are you ready? Kachaya. It's a kachaya.
Juiced up vibes, we never stop. Lettuce profits, we hit the top. Who's juicing? Raise it high. Bugatti dreams, we touch the sky.
Two letters, one word, the meaning of life. Smoking lettuce, juicing the vibe. Who's juicing? Bugatti rise. Markets moving, we taking flight.
60 seconds. Let's go. Let's get it, let's get it. Let's go, Lions. You shin. Math is the math. I can show you. Let's go, come on. Break it down, break it down. Break it down, break it down. I said break it down. I can show you. I can show you. I can show you. Choose it up, choose it up. Come on, let's go, come on. Can't stop, won't stop, let's go.
Latude shape motherfucker, the math is the math!
Yeah.
Hey, Oluwa bless my way. Profitos they come my way. No stress, I dey count my pepe. We dey high, almost see my guys. Early momo, market don settle. Try dey show me level, some more beto. Peep the joro, I know they fretto. Risk small, but my profit they stretch. Let us roll, man, no go dull. Juice the flow, we dey sip am tall. If he red omo, we go buy am low. If he green omo, we go sell am more. I no get time for wahala omo, we dey chop life. Money they pile, I no send their bad mind. Let us the smoke, omo pass on my side. Profit they grow, omo leave me make a shine. Juice they omo we dey flex oh. Let us high, omo see my eyes oh. Profit up, money just dey pile oh. Kimba gang omo we dey shine oh. Juice they omo we dey flex oh. Let us high, omo see my eyes oh. Profit up, money just dey pile oh. Kimba gang omo we dey shine oh. Omo me I dey for soft life. No be my fault, na my birthright. Money go long like a turnpike. Trade on hit, omo pass mic. I no fish stress, omo we dey chill. Big energy, omo we too real. Let them hate, I no go here still. Juice they drop, omo see my bill. I no get time for wahala, omo we dey chop life. Money they pile, I no send their bad mind. Let us they smoke, omo pass on my side. Profit they grow, omo leave me make a shine. Juice they, omo we dey flex oh. Let us high, omo see my eyes oh. Profit up, money just dey pile oh. Kimba gang, omo we dey shine oh. Juice they, omo we dey flex oh. Let us high, omo see my eyes oh. Profit up, money just dey pile oh. Kimba gang, omo we dey shine oh.
juicing up. What? Roll up, light it up. Ain't no sleep, we count bucks. Stack that green, run it all about the Nero, yeah, we stack it to the ceiling. Smoking on that lettuce got me higher than the building. 100 rounds loaded, I ain't worried about no feelings. OG in my blunt.
Kachoya, let's get it. Let us up, chat. Let us up, chat. Who juicing? We juicing. Get nasty. Let's get it. Too easy. Kachoya.
Peso after peso, got my pockets looking.
We lettucing up, chat. We lettucing up, chat. Green BNL. Green lettuce. Green Bugatti.
Juicing up. Run that money up. 100 deep, we in
it's too easy, chat. Let's go.
Lettuce in my lungs, yeah, this pressure hit like Mayweather. Bitches love the gang, cause we ballin' like it's market maker. City on my back, got these streets in a chokehold. Ice up on my wrist, got me feeling like a snow globe. Ain't no capping, this ain't fiction, boy, this real life. Started from the trenches, now my pockets looking real nice. Pull up with the gang, tinted windows, you can't see us. 100 for the fit, dripping sauce like it's Aquafina. Juicing up.
Too easy, chat. Do you breathe? Let's get it. Kachoya. Kachoya. Let's go. Math is math, bitch. Let's go. Let's juice that bank. Too easy. Stop the music, stop the music. Mike Woodoo from YouTube says, chart is so confusing, man. We've been talking about this for so long. Make sure you get to the YouTube channel and rewind and get caught up on everything that we've talked about, whether it's 84, 82, 80, 76, or 70. But even stuff like this, you know, Mike, you got to get used to it, okay? Open, dip the tip, and then it's going to dip. Dip the tip and rip. So that's your entry. That's your stop loss. All right. Even just learning basic RTH plays will help you juice, brother. We do this all the time. All right. But even if you had no position, you still had RTH open, stop loss, short entry. Okay. We're aiming for the single print and the gap. So even like just this, I literally was like, who's going to take the live trade with me? That's not too bad. But yeah, that's just pure math, bro. So, you know, the more that you see it and you start to subconsciously understand probabilities, it becomes a lot easier. All right, Mike? But be ready to go. We talked about this in the morning. We said wait for RTH. Yeah, but this is a bearish gap. Okay, so you short the open, the invalidation is there. As soon as it closes back, that's when you take it. So it's easy money, okay? So yeah, but it's everything that we've talked about. So no worries if you missed that. But very, very, very easy play, common play that we always do. So, all right. But no worries, Mike. It'll make sense, I promise. Might just take some time. Run it up, chat. Run it up, chat. We juicing up, chat. I cut your Shiba ya. I cut your Shiba ya. It's easy money, chat. We do the same shit all day, every day. God damn it, chat. Kachoya. Easy money. Bugatti money. I said easy money. I said Bugatti money. The same shit every single time, man. Quit playing with me, y'all. It's a kachoya. Too easy, bitches. Let's go, Lions. Bugatti. Bugatti. Quick little scalp for an easy Bugatti. Let's get it. Let's get it. Probabilities, ho.
Kachoy is the way. Kachoy is the vibe. Kachoy. Sato long, that's kachoy. Sato short, that's kachoy. Sheesh. Tipo to his bag, kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short, cachoy, that's cachoy, cachoy. Baby cachoy, sato, that's a cachoy. Bottom short, cachoy, top long, cachoy, cachoy, that's cachoy, cachoy, cachoy on them hoes. It cachoy on the daily. I'm cachoy if you pay me. Cachoy if you hate me. Cachoy, it cachoy on the daily. I'm cachoy, cachoy with me, baby. Cachoy, don't hate the player, hate the game. It cachoy on the daily. I'm cachoy. It's cachoy, baby. Cachoy. It's cachoy, baby.
Yeah, it's a easy money, yeah. It's a easy money, yeah. It's a easy money, yeah. Hey, cheers, y'all. Happy Friday, 7 a.m. Six-figure juice, easy. Ugh. Holy shit. That's that strong Letuche chat. That's that strong Letuche chat. Let's get it. Easy money, Bugatti money. It's easy money, Bugatti money. What do you think, chat? What do you think? And by the way, Lion Cubs, you got to be taking note of this so you can, start to really have your own probabilities. Okay, Joy. Ooh. I got Joya. This should be on this wick right here. 550. Sankit says Kimba made it easy with his alpha. What's going on, Sankit? It's not really my alpha. It's just memory recall and probabilities, So, yeah. Sometimes it works, right? Other days it might not, right? But if you understand the probabilities, you know that it's worth the shot. So, you guys Gucci? Let's get it. 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 Let's juice on these hoes, boy. Hey, hey. Catch it. Catch it. Catch it. Baby, catch it. Catch it, Shiba, yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. Catch it.
All we know is cachoy.
All I know is cachoy. All I know is cachoy. Math is math, ho.
Market makers.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. We juicing. We juicing. We juicing. Cachoya. Cachoya. Let's get it. Let's get it. Too easy, chat.
Cachoy long.
Pixel chat. Pixel juice. Cachoya. Pop ink. Juice me. Math me. Cachoy. Cachoy. We mathin'. We mathin'. Cachoy on him. Cachoy on him. Pixel. Pop ink. Pixel. Pop ink. Let's get it. Let's go. Yeah! Let's get it. It's easy money, Bugatti money. Let's go. Go Draghi, you good? Gucci Romo, you good? Banshee, what's going on? Banshee says, it's my first gap experience. Hey, everybody remembers their first time. I don't understand your question. I'm not sure about should I look for dip of the gap or something? So look, this is a bearish gap. The price was so bearish that it didn't even wait. Okay, for CME. This is supposed to be bullish. This is bullish. This is bearish. Okay, so it depends on where the gap is. So if this is a bearish gap, the gap play is you open, that's your wick, you open, you dip the tip, so you dip a little bit into the gap. And then you let it rip. Okay? Like this. You open and you dip the tip and then you let it rip. That's the gap play. Okay? And then you need to understand the nuances between an RTH gap and a ETH gap. Do you know the difference? How many times have you seen ETH gaps and how many times have you seen RTH gaps? So it'll take, maybe a sample size of a couple thousand, I think, for you to really understand. But just start notating and journaling what happens so you start to understand the probabilities. Is it a high probability play or a low probability play? It's not going to work every time, and you always need to put your stop loss at break even, but is it an edge that you can use? Yes. It's a kachuya! Let's go. Let's get nasty on them. Let's get nasty on them. Let's get nasty on them, Lions. Let's get that fucking 70, chat. Can we get it? Let's get it. Ray says, I remember 84, 83, 82 is good to long, but currently there's no bullish edge. Well, Ray, what was the number one bullish edge that I said I was going to use? Do you remember? And so, do you remember when we were talking about 84, 83, 82? We had S&P helping us out by being above its own gap and above its trend line. Doesn't this look like a bearish retest to you? S&P should go all the way down here now. So that's the difference between memorizing what I say and understanding what I say. But this is also a great example of you're going to have your own subconscious bias, okay? If you remembered or you interpreted that 84, 83, 82 is a good long, and you completely dismiss the fact that for me to long, I need S&P to look bullish, then you might be a little bit more bullish than me. Does that make sense? For the last, I don't know how long you've been watching me, Ray, but every day, multiple times for the last couple weeks, I've stressed that S&P confluence is the most important thing for me. You do realize that today we have weekly options expirations, monthly options expirations, and quarterly options expirations. So do you think that I'm going to be making ES my number one priority again? Yes or no? So if I'm going to long Bitcoin, whether I like it or not, I'm longing S&P. If I'm shorting Bitcoin, whether I like it or not, I'm also shorting S&P. So sometimes the real juice is for you to just wake up and be able to realize what your subconscious bias is, okay? 84, 83, 82 right now is not a good long based off of what S&P is doing. Do you have your levels marked on S&P? Where is your next bad or weak low? Where's your next VWAP? Where's your next point of control? What's the confluence for S&P if you want to long Bitcoin at 83 or 82? So I keep saying everything that what I'm doing, but you see how your brain is going to pick and choose what it wants to keep remembering? So to be honest, if you think or you remember me talking about 84, 83, 82 being a good long, one, I don't think you remember that I'm stressing S&P confluence as my number one edge. So I don't know if S&P looks good to you or not, but if I'm going to be longing anything, you do know that I'm going to probably wait for Monday or Tuesday, right? So if you put all that together, the only statistically advantageous trade that you have is the gap play. That's your stop loss. That's your entry, you know, and then put your stop loss at break even, especially once you see this, because you could just get the gap fill or the CME single print. Remember, how long have we been talking about that CME single print, guys? How long have we been talking about that CME single print? So it's grabbed now. So could it just like start reversing again? Maybe there's a bearish retest over the weekend. I don't know. So the only easy trade would be the RTH gap and go. Oh, that's your entry. That's your stop loss. It's already grabbed your CME single print. You should have TP'd a little bit there. Alrighty. And then you put your stop loss in front of your entry and now you can't lose. That's it. You're done for the day. That's it. That's the only like statistically advantageous situation you could have put yourself in. All right. That's why I'm lettucing up. Have you noticed that every single time like I'm already in a trade is when I will light up because I'm done for the day? Green lettuce, green positions, green P&L, green Bugatti. So yeah, that's the way that I would look at it, Ray, is be very, very careful. You need to have a protocol and plan on what you would want to do moving forward, you know? But yeah, that's about it, Ray. So any other questions? And then, like, for example, let's say that it doesn't fill the gap. What do you think is going to happen on Monday? Because this is not the first time in the last couple months and weeks where we were waiting for an RTH gap to get filled and they fucking left it open by like $100. So these are all things that have happened many times. We've seen it happen. It's just kind of up to you on how you would assess that as your risk.
The math is the math.
All right, Ray. Ghost BTC says Monday is going to be a juicy long. If we stay like that, it'll depend on Boo Gammas. Do you want to go through the? I don't really care about tariffs, but you have a couple coming into effect. All right, so Monday. Monday is the last. Monday is the last trading day of March. Monday, Tuesday. Let me just look at USD only for a second. Where is he talking? Okay. Okay, so they're going to do CPI on the 10th. Okay, so Thursday, April 10th. Okay. Brotoya, good. Azaz says, here is plan, but you have to skip the 20-second mark. Dude. Azaz, why can't I gift you a sub? Here. Let's try. I'm probably gonna.
Latuche, motherfucker. The math is the math.
Until then, like it's gotta. I'm just trying. I'm probably gonna be waiting for here. Yeah. If we, I'm probably gonna be waiting for here. You know, until then, like it's gotta. I'm just trying. I'm probably gonna be waiting for here. Kachoy. That's kachoy. So during here, I was like, I'm gonna try to wait for here. Yo, got him. Got him. That's actually kind of pretty. Think about how it played out. The line, everything. It was like this.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Joy, prepared. Prepared, chat. We're prepared. It's a kachoy. It's a kachoy. Yeah, no surprises, man. They not gonna get me, chat. They not gonna get me, boy. They not gonna get me.
Kimba gang. Hey, yo, turn me up.
Math is math, chat. Hey, hey. Kachoshiba-ya. 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 Let's go, Papinkum. Hey, Papinkum. Hey, Papinkum. Hey, 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 Kachoya.
I don't need luck, I just need levels. Feel line touch, interest on
Got money.
Stack it like Tetris, pip by pip, run up investment, saddle loss. That's a quick deposit. Keep a gang up, no need to gossip. Just
let's go.
Check the composite. He
let's go.
Should have been cautious. Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's a run. Letters on letters, Kimba got tons.
Juice.
Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done.
Let's get it.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Stop the music, stop the music. Vlad says Sato has been eliminated now at around 84,387. How much did he lose, Vlad? But before you answer that question, okay? Do you know what a CVD divergence is? Do you know how to tell me if open interest looks bullish? Because if you can't, but you can tell me that Sato got liquidated, then you actually are taking a bigger loss than him. Facts. If you are watching Sato and you can't tell me a CVD divergence, open interest, bullish data, then you are taking a bigger L than Sato ever could. Just remember that, okay? Now, if you can tell me what a CVD bullish divergence looks like and what open interest looks like when it's bullish, then we're good. Feel free to watch whatever you want. But one thing that I'll tell you about Sato after talking to him and helping him the last couple of days and weeks is he wants it and he's willing to try. and work hard. So I'll take a motherfucker like that over a lazy motherfucker any day, you know? All right? Hey, you better know who the fuck you're competing against now. Come on now. Ka-cha! Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Monster in my hand, try going for pink. Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke your legs, still print weed.
Let's get it.
Lips on tight, no extra fees.
Let's get it.
Now we overseen. Lions get hyenas get rich. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad on proper direction.
Fibception, that's awesome, man. Congratulations, Fibception. I wish you told me that fucking 2 days ago. I would have sent you more money. Congratulations, man. Let's go. Big.
Juice the wick, running it up. Proper RR, don't need luck. Kimber gang, we stacking it up. Saddle lost, that's tough.
Batus, you're amazing, Batus. Let's go, Lions. Who juicing? We juicing. Ka-cha! Let's go, Lions.
Hey, yo, turn me up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
It's blinking at you.
Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pink.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
But not the can.
Monster in my hand, run up the band.
Run it up.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand.
Let's get it.
Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
Not my
I don't
hands.
need luck, I just need levels. Fib line touch entry so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice, chat. Let's juice, chat. It's gotta be test net. It's gotta be test net. Let's get it.
Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going pop pink.
Hey, when I juice, y'all juice. Exclamation giveaway. Lettuce. Ka-cha. Ka-cha.
Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Lettuce up, chat.
Monster in my hand,
Hey, lettuce up, motherfucker.
Trees clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with
The two shape motherfucker, the max is the
fees. Profits hit, now we overseas.
Pixel, perfect. Pixel, perfect. Pixel, perfect. Pixel, perfect. Who juicing? We juicing. Kimber gang, let's go.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop bang.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Not the can, chat.
In my hand, run up the band. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
Let's get it. We're juicing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's juice it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's juice. Kachoya. A Shiva. A Kachoya. Let's go. Let's get it. Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Lions, how we doing? Buffalo says, is your voice okay? I kachaya. All right, how we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Everything's been talked about. Everything's been prepared for. How we doing, Lions? It's got to be testnet, chat. Exclamation giveaway. We just gave, I don't know how much we gave away, like 40,000 on 2-bit. We'll do 50,000 on Blowfin and then 50,000 on Weeks. All right, you guys good to go? We juicy Maguchi. It's got to be testnet. Everybody good? Under my head, on the hand. Still open, but I think everybody knows. Joopy, you good? Jammy, you good? We juicing? Just, you know, baby thang. Just a little baby juice. You know, got to be testnet. Just baby juice. Let's get it. Who juicing, boy? It's a kachoy. Any questions? Let's get it. You know how long I've had those TP limit orders, chat? God damn, boy. Yeah. All right, how we doing? Any questions? Everybody good to go? Oh, pixel perfect. God damn, boy. Okay, Jay. It's too easy, chat. It's too easy, chat. God damn, boy. Just try. I'm probably gonna be waiting for here. 3 days ago. 3 days ago. I'm just trying. I'm probably gonna be waiting for here. CMA single print. Quit playing with me, chat. Boy.
Hey, Lois. It's pixel fucking.
It's pixel fucking. Okay.
Pixel fucking it is. Yes.
Let's go. That's a kachoy. Hey, when I juice, y'all juice. When I juice, y'all juice. Kachoy. That's a kachoy, chat. That's a kachoy. Can I get a kachoy? Turn it up, bitches. The math is the math. S and Poo in the building. Let's go. It's a kachoy. It's too easy, chat. Math is the math. Quit playing with me. Prepare.
Kachoy is the way.
It's over.
Kachoy is the vibe.
It's going to zero.
Kachoy. Sato long, that's kachoy. Sato short, that's kachoy. Sheesh. Dippo to his bag, kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy, kachoy on them hoes. Hey, kachoy on the daily. Kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me.
Yeah. Cheers, everybody. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Cheers, everybody. Green Bugatti, green PNL, green positions. The math is the math.
Kachoy, baby. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. Market makers. Yeah. Kachoy on them hoes.
Kachoy, it's gotta be testnet.
Kachoy long.
It's gotta be testnet.
Kachoy short.
It's gotta be testnet. Kachoya, 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 kachoya.
Market maker, market smash.
Hey, baby kachoy.
Baby kachoy.
We met.
Sato, that's a kachoy.
Asato.
Bottom short, kachoy.
Bottom.
Top long, kachoy.
We methin'.
Kachoy. That's kachoy.
Let's go.
Kachoy.
Math is
Kachoy
math,
on
chat.
them
Two shape
hoes.
Math is
motherfucker. The
math,
math is
chat.
math.
Math is math, chat.
Kachoy
Let's
all
go.
day, all night.
Schwiggity, schwiggity.
Kachoy when I walk,
Pixel, perfect.
kachoy when I
Kachoy,
talk,
Shiba.
kachoy when I stand, kachoy when I eat.
Let's go. Let's go. Bake. Let's get it. Kachoy. Lions, what do you think, chat? What do you think? Pixel perfect.
pixel fucking it is. Yeah.
Let's go, Lions. Are we prepared? Are we prepared? Hey, not too bad, boy.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Ooh. These boys playing with us on a Friday. These boys playing with us on a Friday, chat. Oh, man. You got to love it. Pop ink everywhere, chat. It's a pop ink everywhere. Damn, boy. On a Friday, too, chat. Ka-cha! You can't make this shit up, man. Pop ink. Happy Friday, y'all. All right, 20 minutes on the hourly candle close. You know what it is. Doesn't it feel good to be prepared? Doesn't it feel good to know probabilities? What do you guys think about today, huh? Rob Russell says, amazing. Let's go, Rob. Easy money. Schwiggity schwaggity. Preparation. Meeting opportunity. That's how you eat juice. Happy 420 says Warzone time for me. That's awesome, man. Granada says Papinker everywhere. Hey, I got Joya. I got Papink, Papinkers. Kachoya, here we go, no mamas, here we go, Papinkers, here we go, juice of the math is the math. Kachoya. What the hell is even that? Kachoya, here we go, no mamas, here we go, Papinkers, here we go, Kachoya, here we go, no mamas, here we go, Papinkers, here we go, juice of the math is the math. Kachoya, here we go, no mamas, here we go, Papinkers, here we go, juice of the math is the math. Jesus Christ, man. I don't even know why you guys are here watching this shit. $16 minutes, man. Lock in. Here we go.
Yeah. Kachoy all day.
Kachoya!
Kachoy all night.
Let's go, Lions!
Kachoy is the way.
We doing it? Are we doing the damn thing, chat? Could this be? Kachoya. I'm gonna go with value area low here.
That's Kachoy on them hoes.
Isn't that crazy though, ladies and gentlemen? Pixel on the gap, pixel on the low for ES. God damn, they fucking with me. God damn, that's crazy. And it's so early on Friday too. Fuck me.
Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on the daily. I'm Kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate
Huskier says, hey Kim, but beyond the drop of S&P, data of PCE wasn't good. It's not, I don't really think the markets react purely on PCE or GDP. I think what it does is the rate cut news or CPI usually kind of alley-oops it, and then GDP and PCE kind of slams dunks it, if that makes sense. So I think it's like the nail in the coffin. I think when it was rate, when they said no rate. So Huskier, have you been able to follow along the last couple of days and weeks, brother? And have you been hearing me talk about, guys, S&P on the higher time frame still looks like 5,500, even 5,400 is possible. How maybe like every other day people will be like, do you think we're going to get 76? Do you think that's out of the question? Do you think we missed out on the altcoin season? Do you think we missed out on outlongs? Like every other day somebody will ask that. And you know what my answer has always been, right? I think we've always got a chance to get into longs until rate cuts happen. Right? So, yeah, I mean, I don't think it's PCE necessarily, but I think it's just everything kind of working together and domino pieces falling. Yeah, but Askir, like, I understand that it's dumped, I don't know, $1,000, right? Like, it started the day off at like 85.5 and we're at 84.2, you know? But it's just level to level. This is from 3 days ago where we were identifying the next level. Ben, like it's gotta, I'm just trying. I'm probably gonna be waiting for here. So you know, we had a bunch of daily, like day-to-day scalp shorts and scalp longs that we played with based off of value and settlement. But the bigger level, you know, it was the level of interest and then here next. So level of interest. This is the price action of the clip from 3 days ago, right? Just right there. We had just gotten that. So we were right here. Okay? So that's the level that we were talking about. I said, I'm going to wait for right here. The single print. So it's level to level. There to here, from here to here. You see how like the settlement and the value area high and the low and the day-to-day stuff gave us the bing bong ding dong, but at the end of the day, it was the level of interest and then CME gap and the single print next. Yeah, so it's just level to level. Like if you ignore the day-to-day like TPO stuff, it's just level to level. The next level. So I wouldn't get too carried away. I feel like that's how people end up like bottom shorting or getting trapped somehow. So in my opinion, bro, like I'm just wishing that I had my Monday fucking 88 420 shorts, man. That's all I'm like. This doesn't surprise me at all. I'm just like, fuck. Here, you know, like I thought I could get that. I thought we could clean the high and then I could get another big short, you know? Like maybe this. So it was like, should we take this? You know, should we wait for this? But at the end of the day, like I'm not, to be honest, this doesn't surprise me at all. And I'm like, fuck, I wish I still had my 884. Isn't it crazy though, chat? That how many of you guys were here when I got into the short live Monday morning, like first thing? My dumbass was so adamant and so convinced of the short. I got in hella quick. And then chat, when do they fucking take it to my next level? On Friday. God damn it, these fucking... You know? But that's okay. That's part of leverage trading. And you see how it's not about being right or wrong. You know, I could sit here and be like, guys, I was right. Oh my God, my short, but at the end of the day, like, I closed my short and I thought I could get back in higher, right? So, like, was I right or was I wrong? You know? That's why the execution, the timing, being too early, being too late, like, all those things matter, you know? So that's why, like, none of that shit really matters, you know? Like, some people might have gotten short yesterday and they're juicing, right? I was like big shorting Monday morning, you know, my higher time frame dumbass is like not really used to the scalping shit. You see what I mean? Like, I'm not really good at scalping. Like, the higher time frame shit is just like a little bit simpler for me, you know, and the scalping shit actually kind of fucked me a little bit. Yeah, but it's level to level, ladies and gentlemen, you feel me? Not too shabby, right? And that's why we still have like the big ones and the ones from higher still running. So yeah, this is just level to level. Because if you really think about it, aside from all the daily like value area high, value area low, and the settlement that constantly changes per session, this is the level. And the single print has always been the level. Those are the only two levels here. And just like from here to here, this is the next one. And then just like from here to fucking here. Oh my goodness. But you guys know that, you know, like that's the 76, right? Yeah. So they're not gonna get me, Lions. They kind of got me. I kind of got myself, but let's go. How we doing though? We Gucci, Lions?
You just said.
So, you see what I mean when I say shit like don't worry so much about like being in the perfect trade or doing it, you know, like you just want to make sure you don't get got. So from that perspective, none of this surprises me. I don't know. I wouldn't even say it's PCE. Maybe accelerated it a little bit, but did we just not come to a level that we were anticipating for? Does everybody know what I'm looking for to see if I need to long this bitch or not? Because everybody should be able to tell me what open interest looks like. Are there bottom shorters? Did longs get stopped out? Is there a hidden CVD bull div? Could there be 30-minute structure change? How much time do we spend above or below? The longer that you spend in a gap, the more probability that you have to rotate to the other side. Everything that we've talked about for the last couple days and weeks, all right, this is your opportunity to figure out what you know and what you don't know. What you think? Echo Dark says SFP on ES. So how do you form and confirm an SFP? Echo, you tell me. Because we've gone over it a billion fucking times. I just think that it's fucking amazing that a $1 trillion market cap asset can pixel fuck. Math is the math, man. Yeah, you know that you still need to wait 7 more minutes for the candle formation and then another 30 minutes for the candle confirmation. Do you see any divs? Do you see any open interest that might help you? You guys excited? Hey, y'all get hype, man. Get hype. Y'all are way too concerned about being right or being wrong or losing a little bit of money or making hella like smaller position, lower your leverage and try your best. Give me your best. I don't need you guys to be the best. I'm certainly not the best, but give me your best. I don't need you to be the best. Give me your best. Are you pussyfooting right now? Because then that's a great indication that maybe you weren't indeed not prepared. Maybe you were not prepared. Or do you have a very strict protocol that you can follow when the drones start flying? Huh? You gonna pull a Drake and fucking grab the nearest sandal and fucking throw at it sidearm like a little girl? Or are you gonna man up and fucking shoot that shit with your 9mm pistol? What are we doing? Hey, the bullets are flying right now. Show me what's going on. And it's more like you should be salivating at the opportunity to prove it to yourself. What do you need to improve? What do you not know? What do you need to take better notes on? You know? Because at the end of the day, like, you got to be able to do the shit, you know, when on your own, when the drones start flying. But anyways, what do we do? What are we doing? What are we thinking? You guys Gucci? Any questions? You can be as explicit. I haven't gotten into a long yet, but give me one more, this one and the next 30-minute candle close with the structure change, and I'll take it. You dig? I'm going to chase it all the way through point of control. And that whatever local low will be the invalidation, but it's too early right now, so no long yet, but you give me a structure change and I'll do it. Same thing with S&P. S&P confluence has to come first. So if I wouldn't long S&P, then I'm not going to long Bitcoin. All right, and if this level doesn't hold, then the next level is what? 82,550. You guys know that that's also another gap, right? And last but not least, we've been talking about this, again, for the last couple weeks, but even if we do take longs, any entries above 76, we're going to put our stop loss immediately into break even. Let's go. Are we Gucci? Try hard. Are we Gucci? Toddler, are we Gucci? Haskier, are we Gucci? Ariudri says, when we have shorts opening but not longs closing, what's the signal? Well, you tell me. What does that mean? So longs have not closed yet, right? Are there any longs that are underwater? If so, from where and how much? You can talk to me. We can talk about open interest all you want, but again, what is my number one confluence? So I could give two shits about longs or shorts on derivatives. To be honest, I'm staring at S&P. So have you heard me say, like, guys, I don't give a shit about, you know, open interest, longs or shorts. It's S&P confluence first and foremost. So if I'm gonna see shorts opening, I want to see that shit on S&P. If I see longs getting stopped out, I want to see that shit on S&P. Then we can talk about what's happening on derivatives. All right? And if you're specifically asking me about derivatives and open interest, then you need to be able to tell me data like, where are longs, if any, are they trapped? From where? How much? And on which exchange? And then what does that pattern indicate? All right. All right, let's lock in. We got 2 more minutes on the hourly candle close. We Juicy Maguchi, chat. We Juicy Maguchi. Let's go. Okay, Jay. Hey, y'all better be Jay. Y'all better. Hey, that's why you don't want to. Hey, that's why you got to be here, chat. Okay, Jay. Let's go. What are the 3 things that I need, chat?
Open interest, structural edge. Wait. Charts, lettuce, juice.
I got Joy Shibaya. Let's go. Joy Shibaya.
I see the charts rise in the morning glow. Candles flicker softly, profits start to grow. Rhythm of the
I'm juicing.
Keeps me in control. With lettuce on the rise, I'm reaching my goal.
Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine. Every trade's a vision, the numbers never lie. With focus on my hustle, I'm soaring through the sky. The grind is never ending, but I don't feel the strain. It's charts, lettuce, and my juice. Success is in my lane. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice.
Let's go!
The stars align.
Hey, Lions! 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 Hey, victory cheers! Victory Letuche! Victory! Oh God.
The world is mine.
Lions, let's get nasty on him! Let's get nasty on him! We juicing like a motherfucker, boy! Let's go! When I juice, y'all juice! Exclamation giveaway! Are you ready?
The world moves slow.
Hey, but not us! Hell no! We're prepared, bitch! I can show ya! Let's go! Turn it up, chat! Turn it up! We mathin'! I'll break it down! Oh, yes, sir! I got ya! I got
lettuce and my juice. We can make it if we try.
I got
Just
ya.
charts, lettuce and my juice. Stacking profits to the
I
sky.
got ya.
Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align.
I got
Just
ya.
charts, lettuce and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
Let's get it, Lions! Yeah! There you go! 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 Yeah! Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Get your yeah! 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 Hey, how many of y'all remember that funky ass low? How many of y'all remember that funky ass low? How many of y'all remember that funky ass low, chat? I got your yeah! I got your yeah! Can I get a got your yeah? Let's go! Bugatti money. Useless. Useless. Useless lines in the building. God damn. Useless lines in the building. Yeah. 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 Kimba, delete the line for God's sakes. Yeah. Useless line records. Album coming soon.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Juiced up, dripped up, lit up, big ups. Yeah, we run it up, no hiccups. Nah,
Let's go.
ain't messing with us. My brothers don't die, we just do juicing up. Guess the haters talk, but they ain't doing much. Taking trades, watch the levels, then we run it up. Then it's
Let's go, Useless Lines Records.
You ain't got the game, let's be honest. Took a couple flips, now we balling.
Let's go, let's vibe, let's go.
Charts paint the story, that's a monument.
Jaya.
Test it, chatty, but they never back
Test it. It's gotta be test it. Test it. It's gotta be test it. Jaya. Let's go, Kachoy. Let's go, Kachoy. Let's go, Kachoy. Shibaya, Kachoya. Kachoya. Shibaya, Kachoya. Let's go. Let's go. Useless lines. Useless lines. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Kachoy. Juice. We math it. But big. Kachoya. 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 Let's go, get it. Get nasty. Juice. I'm juicing. Penthouse. Juice. We mathin'. We mathin'. Kachoya. We mathin'.
Stamina, they ain't got the focus. We've been on a mission,
Gamma.
moving fast like a locust.
Gamma.
Games looking major, got them staring at focus.
Kachoya.
Bossing up the levels, now the bag looking blowy. My brothers don't die, we just juicing up. Test they're talking records, but they looking stuck. Taking trades, watch the levels, then we double up. Then it's Kimber Scrimble Gotti just to sum it up.
Bugatti. I said Bugatti, ho. Bugatti. Bugatti, bitch. Bugatti, bitch. Shiba, yeah, let's go, Kachoya. Let's go, Kachoya. Let's get it, Kachoya. Kachoya. Bugatti money, chat. Bugatti money. Shibaya, Shibaya. Shibaya, Shibaya. Let's go. Lions. We gotta get more hyped up. We gotta get hyped. It's a pixel fucking. You know what it is? I literally went over the plan. First candle arrives. Second candle, what? Bitch. Kachoya. Wait. Juice. Kachoya. That's a sweep on ES, chat. Log in, boy. That log in, motherfucker. Kachoya. Here we go. Here we go now. Math is math, chat. Math is math. Turn it up, bitch. Shut up. Rex. I said Bugatti money. Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up, chat.
Let the baseline scream.
Lions. Nobody does it like we. Hey, who's got it better than us, chat? Who's got it better than us, chat?
Let the baseline scream. Mark take a shift, but we stay with the plan.
That's right.
All the books shaking, see the crowd scatter.
Shiba.
Who juicing? Kimber gang and Pat to juice.
Bugatti money, chat.
We lead the game.
Bugatti money, chat.
Everybody know the name.
Bugatti money, chat.
DP hitting insane. Sniper precision, every trade is flame.
Easy money.
Nobody better than we.
Easy juice.
Nobody better than we.
Easy money.
Nobody better than we.
Easy juice. Gotcha.
Nobody better than we. Yo, step with the Bugatti drip.
Bugatti drip.
From Liquidation private island trip.
Liquidation, chat.
Well vibes, PSG rolling
Can't
deep.
lose, chat.
Session
Can't
session,
lose,
markets
chat.
never sleep.
Let's go.
Pull pin, let the profits explode. Kimber gang worldwide, let the anthem load.
No mames.
Who juicing? We juicing. Every session bang. Kimber gang
Useless
forever,
lines.
let the baseline bang.
Show
Nobody better than
Nobody.
we.
Nobody does it like us, chat. Nobody's got levels like us, chat.
Nobody better than we.
Get ya. Hey, Kimber Gang, it's Friday. Can we go out on Lick Street in Lithuania, get a couple drinks? Hey, how many of y'all would get a couple rounds with me right now if I was like, yo, chat, we're gonna go drink it up. Hey, Kimber Gang, let's get tipsy. Let's get a little tipsy at the bar. Let's celebrate. Victorious. Kachoya.
My baby wants a Bugatti. She been asking me for so long. Crypto wallet stacking while I'm grinding all night long.
Cheers, everybody. Are you ready?
Why the hell do I work
Are
so
you
hard?
ready?
I'm out here making plays. I can't worry about these charts.
Are you ready?
Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring it
Kachoya.
around. We need plenty more
Kachoya. Oh, 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 oh. Shiba ya, Kachoy.
Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey.
Let's go.
They know me and Jack Daniels got a history.
Forgive him.
There's a party in Lithuania.
Let's go. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Can't lose. Can't lose. Can't lose, chat. Can't lose, chat. Can't lose. Let's go. Let's get it. Use his lines. Use his lines, chat. Use his lines. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Since the morning, ain't no switching for a check. Tell my mind I ain't forget. Got the profits on deck. Woke up late, still lit at 10 a.m. We gon' do this shit again. Tell your girl to bring a friend. See the market's moving slow, but we still in the race. Risk management tight, we playing safe. Cashing out like it's routine, stacking steady. Flipping profits, we running the city, getting ready. One, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round. We need plenty more.
Math is math.
Table, she don't need a dance floor.
Lions. Let's go. Juice it up. Man. Prepare. Lithuania. Let's go. Who juice it? We mathin', bitch. Let's go. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Catch it. Shiba. Yeah. Bugatti. Bugatti. Bugatti.
One, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. When it's last call and they kick us out the door.
Let's go.
It's getting kinda late, but the ladies want some more. Oh my, good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey.
It's too easy.
Me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Lithuania on Lick Street.
We're prepared.
Gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's go. Let's go, bitch.
Gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gang at the bar getting
That's his man, ho. That's his man, ho. That's his man, ho.
gang at the bar getting tipsy. Gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Yo, how we doing? Hey, I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone with the market makers. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Hello?
No, pick up your phone. Your phone ringing. Your phone going to go to voicemail. Goodbye. Your phone ringing.
I'm on the phone with the market makers. I'm gonna make the call, chat.
Shut up,
That's
Kimber.
what you call confluence, motherfucker.
Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
Bitch. Level to level, chat. Let's go. Got joy. Can't lose. Can't lose. Come on. Come on. Go. 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 Juice. Look at my mama. Let's go. That's what you call confluence, bitches. That's a good joint.
Juice in my veins, Kimberly's the gang.
Let's go.
Wall Streets watching, but they can't hang.
It's too easy,
No
Lions.
sleep, we bang. Pull another and them know we ring. I make the call.
Come on.
Kimber makes the call.
Let's go.
Check the score. We up on the board. Crypto Kings.
15 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's get it. Let's go. Shoot. Wait, Madden. Wait, Madden.
We don't take no risks, we play the game smart. From the start to the top, we control the charts.
Good
Charts
choice.
is the start, they play the part. But Kimber gang forever got the lion heart.
Math is math, chat. Cheers. Cheers.
Believe the way we rise, we pride.
Let's get it.
Sessions long as they on the grind. On the board, we up and climb. Henny sipping, let us burn.
Sip.
We on fire. Bugatti juice dripping, we push higher.
Larry just gifted 10. Thank you, Larry. You're a beast, my boy.
Like a live wire.
Let's go, Larry. Good job. Let's get it. Larry, let's get it. You got that juice. Let's go.
Kimber makes the call as war. Check the score. We up on the board. Crypto Kings. If Kimber wants it, we gon' have it. Pulling up, let the Bugamas flow.
Bugama.
Kimber gang, we moving like pros.
Pros.
Risk is low, but the profits grow. Kimber leads and the whole world knows.
Yeah.
We clear the board. Stop loss tight, we raise the sword. Crypto moves, yeah, we scored. Test nets talk, but they get ignored.
Good joint. Let's go.
Kimber makes the call as war.
Let's do it.
We up on the board. Crypto Kings.
Let's go.
Kimber wants it, we gon'
The
have
method.
it. I make the call.
Let's go. Good
Kimber
joint.
makes the call as war. Check the score. We up on the board.
Let's get it.
Crypto Kings. If Kimber wants it, we gon' have it.
Friday juice, motherfuckers. When I juice, y'all juice. Exclamation giveaway. Are you all ready? Y'all better be ready now. The Bugatti is the Bugatti now. Let's go. It's mathematics.
Yeah, so mathematics. We live by the flip, we die by the flip. The heart of a lion, Kimber gang. Juice and juice trip daily. Profits never stop, the crypto flowing heavy. We rising to the top, never driving. It's mathematics.
Soto!
Mathematics.
What the deal? It's still me, yo. These by PSG, bro, for all the people, Kimber gang, let's go. Let's get it. Yo,
Let's
check
go.
it. 1 for the Bugamas, 2 for Fibonacci, ho, 3 for the grind. Session stacking money flow.
Let's go.
4 corners of the world where the trades hit the streets. New York to London, Asia, we bring the heat.
Let's go.
5-figure flips, I'm taking 33% TPs. Stop
Oh,
loss and
God
profit, that's
damn,
all
it's
in
gotta
the
be
beat.
testnet
It's 6
chat.
dimensions, risk-free, no slip. On the right harmonics, I do the Fibonacci dip. Juice dripping daily, heart of a lion.
Let's go.
Passion stay burning,
Yes.
Kimber gang stay
Yes.
climbing. Ain't
Yes.
making moves, but we
Yes.
pixel perfect.
Can't lose.
Like the waters
Can't
flowing,
lose.
emotions
Come
never
on.
nervous. Non-market shuffling, Wall Street ain't a challenge. Pull up in the Bugatti, juice steady
Hey, we in
balance.
that
Fed
Bugatti.
on the strings, Chain Powell playing games, but we ahead of the curve. Can't trap the Kimber gang. Crypto on the rise, S&P rise the wave. Chanted talking rates, but we ain't gonna cave. Flip
That's
dollars
what
to
I'm
USD.
saying.
The BTC, we stash back the fiat clean, Rolex gleaming, counting cash.
Can't lose, chat.
Mathematics, check the
Can't
risk.
lose, chat.
Pixel perfect Kimber box, no miss.
Kimber
It's
box,
all
chat.
harmonics when the market moves slick.
Log in, chat.
Check your grind, flip it quick.
Prepared.
Mathematics, minds keep the zone.
Let's go.
Risk under control, trades locked in stone.
We
PSG,
method.
We nerd out, mindsets grown.
We
in
method.
the grind. Fibonacci keeps us in the zone. Yo, one law hustle, but 2 paths to grind. Either you stay broke or you rise and shine.
Bugama.
3 trades deep, Bitcoin on the chart. S&P running close, but crypto's the heart.
Bugama.
It's 4 a.m. sessions pumping in the night. Juice dripping passion, taking profits in sight.
Let's
5%
go, Lions.
risk, that's all I take. Turning
You gotta
Bugatti
love it,
gold.
chat.
No room for mistakes. 6 million steps, taking 7 different zones. All these Wall Street cats never leave us alone.
Oh,
Make your own
let's
dream,
get it.
flexing the Bugattis. But
Bugatti.
it's Fibonacci life that keeps the grind steady. 9 to 5 now, we live 24/7. Market makers try, but we taking it to heaven.
Playing with us, chat. Quit playing with us, chat.
Sharp, making sure we max it. Janet got the tax man lurking, but I'm slick. Rolex, Fendi, Gucci, profits moving quick. Turn fiat to Bitcoin, flip it back with ease. PSG and Kimber Dan dripping with the keys. It's simple mathematics, check the flow. Bitcoin on the rise, TP hitting the zone.
Let's get it.
The move slick, harmonics in the vibe. Fibonacci lines aligning, we
When I juice, y'all juice. Exclamation giveaway.
Kimber gang, we flexing, dripping dollars we spit. Juice dripping hard, passion flowing through us again. We got our sessions locked in, profits we always win.
Mathematics chat. Mathematics chat. Hey, we in juice mode? Are we in juice mode? Y'all better be juicy.
Sun's down, highs low, rolling through the city lights. Juice in the cup, we just live it right. Bugatti dripping, profits always on sight.
Let's go.
Keep us at the back, we on that flight.
We made it.
Looking back, they said we wouldn't last.
Shiva.
Now we're stuck in wins, moving up fast.
Too easy.
PSG, the crew, always hitting max. Cause I don't stack, but he never in the class. Yeah, I tested throwing shade, but we breaking codes.
It's gotta be
TP's
tested.
looking up, profits overload.
Chat, it's gotta be
Moving,
tested.
yeah, we on the road. Never looking back, man, the future's gold.
Turn it up, chat. Let's go, chat. Go.
Taking every step, moving with the code.
Friday juice mode.
Leading up, we never slow.
Let's go.
She be popping, letting everyone know.
Juice mode.
We stay on juice mode.
Juice.
Got the squad with me, profits finna blow.
9 more minutes left. Are you ready? Get
Out in the clouds, letting the edge roar.
Juice
Moving
is the
high,
juice.
we ain't touching the floor.
Math is the math.
Test that keep calling, we just ignore.
Ignore.
Keep us fly, we just ask for more.
Let's go. Get juice.
Money in the charts, we don't play it light.
Shiva, yeah.
Don't stay missing, never in the fight.
Let's go.
Bugatti juice flow, taking off tonight. We light up the game like we're switching flights. Yeah, I tested throwing shade, but we breaking codes.
Juice.
TP's locking up, profits overload.
Man.
Can we keep it moving? Yeah, we on the road. Never looking back, man, the future's gold. Juice mode, we stay on juice mode. Taking every step, moving with the code.
Get juice.
Kimber leading up, we never slow. Yeah, she be popping, letting everyone know. Juice mode,
Juice.
stay on juice mode.
Juice.
Got the squad with me, profits finna blow. Running through the game, yeah, we hit the glow.
Run it up, chat.
We got the juice to show. Rolling with the team, never fall behind.
Lettuce is lettuce.
Missing, we stay on the grind. Juice flow.
And the math is the math.
Kimber got us focused, profits stay defined.
Get your yeah.
Juice flow, juice flow, juice flow, juice flow, juice flow. Juice gang, here rise. Profits in our sight, yeah, we take flight.
Let's get it, boy. Let's go. Let's go. Lock in. Get joy. Get joy. Get joy. Get joy. Get joy.
Never looking back, when the future's gold. Yeah, I tested throwing shade, but we breaking codes. TP's locking up, profits overload. Kimber keep it moving, yeah, we on the road. Never looking back, man, the future's gold.
Let's go. No rate cuts, but we ballin'. ASAP.
Yeah.
Rocky. No rate cuts, but we still ballin'. Let's go.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Jab.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
We met it.
Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. I'm still ballin', I'm still ballin'. Stack up, check the tape, Jerome speaking.
Speaking.
Spy moving slow, but my team eating. Risk to reward, man, we too seasoned. If the pivot don't hit, then we keep beastin'.
Pivot.
Fed watch, got my eyes on the rates, yeah. DXY up, trying to test my fate, yeah. Bears want blood, but we still hold weight, yeah. Market ain't shaking, I'm still feeling great, yeah. Wait on the trend, then we step in. Pop a lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no guessing. Juicing them charts.
Bugatti money chat. Let's go. Let's go, Bugatti.
Waiting on the data, I ain't never stalling.
Let's get it.
No rate cuts, but I'm still balling.
Let's get it.
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit calling.
Perfect calling, chat.
Cuts, but I'm still balling.
We ballin'. Hey, hey, we ballin'.
Fibs on the charts, that's a golden ratio. Entries
Golden
too
ratio.
clean, call it holy grail flow. Bulls wanna break, but I ride it too low. Kimber gang move like we know where to go.
Let's get 'em.
Running up trays, I'm deep in the books. They foam when we cook. Saddle got shook. Powell and cut, I still made it flip. Short squeeze pop, then I offload quick. Late on the trend, then we step in.
Yeah.
Pop a lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no guessing.
Juice.
Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
We mad it.
Waiting on the data, I ain't never stalling.
We mad it.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
We ballin' ho.
Juicing up the charts,
We
yeah,
ballin' ho.
profit callin'.
We ballin'
No
ho.
rate cuts,
We
but I'm
ballin'
still
ho.
ballin'.
We ballin'.
No rate cuts, no panic. Bulls, bears, we all lions, organic.
Organic.
Kimber gang move, never frantic.
Frantic.
Juiced up, I'm up, gigantic.
Gigantic. Ka-ching. We methin'. Ghost BTC says SMP help me. Real quick. Lions. I love you guys, man. Happy Friday. Obviously on Monday, we still have March 31st. So we've got one more day of trading left in March next week. But what a week, what a month, what a year. Can we give ourselves and each other a round of applause, man? Happy Friday, chat. Fibmath, Buzzo, Drac, Thomas, Nono Diabito, Shadow, Beer Market, Unleash, you good? Deneth, you good? Calling Noob, you good? Absol FPS, are you good? Younger Kimba Brother, are you good? NK, Ozuzi, Tarasta, Fibmath, Gabu. I salute y'all, man. Unleash, let's go. Bugama Mama, let's go. Shadow Dancer, let's go. Beer Market, let's go. Ayo Gains, let's go. Good morning. How we doing? Royce, let's go. I love the name Royce, by the way. I love Rolls Royces, and I want to get like an English bulldog and name him Royce. Dev Hey, Ayo Gains, CG Monster, Funker Bolt, Omar, what's going on? Lou, what's going on? Ray, motherfucker. Ray, motherfucker. Ray, are you in a little thang with me or not? It's okay if you're not. Alrighty. Echo, you good? Hoosnin, you good? All right, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's see if this 30 minutes is going to be good. Oh, what a day. I love you too, Ace. What about you, Ace? Any questions? I'm front running like a motherfucker, dude, but fuck it. It's Friday. Playing with a little bit of profits, so why not? Let me know if you have any questions, Ace. Ace says you in this? Nice. What's your entry looking like, Ace? Marchinek, you good? Juice? Hey, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna juice yet. Still out there, but yeah, we juicing, baby. It's a good joy. Just a little play. Oh shit. All right, let's lock in. 70 seconds. Oh my God, I gotta get some like caffeine. $60 seconds. Let's go. Let me look at order flow. Okay, all right. We need S&P. I'm going to do S&P help me, and then I'm going to go reload the Bleezy. Sounds good?
Yeah, yeah. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. S-N-P, help me. S-N-P, help me. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Hey. S-N-P, help me. S-N-P, help me. Help me. Confluence, move so deadly. S-A-P, help me. Kimber Gang in the charts, we ready. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. Who juicing? Kimber Gang, who juicing? Kimber Gang, Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. S&P confirms the move. Help me. S&P, help me. Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimber Gang.
All right, let's do it. How we doing? How we doing? Coke Zero, you good? Banshee says much loves y'all. Ace has 84075. Nice. Coke Zero 84060. Nice. Yeah, mine are all like scattered between 84050 and like 84100 basically. All right, real quick. Friday cheers. I told y'all that we would do it live. I told y'all that that we would pink it together. Preparation meeting opportunity. That's how you juice. I told you that the edge was looking good. That's what confluence is supposed to look like, etc., etc. I did 99. I feel like we got 99% of the work done together, and the rest was kind of up to you. All right. So, hey, when the bullets start flying, when the drones start flying, you know, do you throw a fucking sandal like a girl? You know, that's what it comes down to, chat. All right. Cheers, everybody. Happy Friday, y'all. All right. Any questions? Basically, it's all up to S&P at this point on if it's gonna just be that little swing fail. All right, and then obviously we can let it run, but TP would be around VWAP. So Unleash says let's rotate. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. A little bit of front running, right? If you're already in it, or if you just got filled. Pavel says, Danny Ocean, brother, we can't play copyrighted music anymore. Linkums is asking, are we scalping again? It's up to you. Whatever you want to do, whatever you prepared to do. You know how long I've been talking about this? So host 3 is asking, are you long? Yes. But I would like, just gonna be honest, I'm probably more thicker than long. You know what I mean? Ozuzi, VWAP is the dotted line. Yeah. Yep. And I'm talking about S&P VWAP and the value area high. So like this. TP1, and then you can let the rest run. So that's that. Shout outs to the SFP, right? But you're front running it, and if you don't know what that means, then don't even. And then shout outs to useless lines, useless levels. Longing. You know. Until then, like, it's gotta. I'm just trying. I'm probably gonna be waiting for here. Did you just get here late? I really feel like I fucking gave y'all a layup. I even said some stupid shit like, hey, who's ready to get live for pink? Let's do a live for pink. Host 3. I want you to rewind the YouTube. Go to my YouTube, exclamation YouTube, okay? Watch the last 2 weeks of highlights and how we talked about 84, okay? This blue line specifically. Like all the data that we talked about, okay? Like all the data that we talked about, okay? And yeah. And then watch today's stream. So watch the last 3 weeks and then watch today's stream from the very beginning and then tell me if I was too cryptic,
motherfucker, the math is the math.
or you want me to really just be even more direct. I mean, it's rare that I'll say this, but I said shit like, let's do a live pink. Triple J says, just didn't look that perfect to me, so I didn't take it. Got you, no worries. It was everything that I anticipated and talked about, so I had to take it. Do you remember when I said I'm not scared of longing and that if the levels are there, I'll take it? Crypto King says, what's your entry on long? 84,050, 84,070, 84,100, 84,110. And I don't know how to tell the entry on this exchange. And I guess 84,085. Yeah. But we're going to be changing 5-minute structure soon. And so let's see if it can get above that. And then we can put our stop loss and profit. And then it's Warzone time, to be honest. Lihu, you good? Let's see if it's a fib. It might not even. Akachai Shibaya. How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? We still have 18 minutes. This is only 5 minutes. So let's go back to CME. Got 18 minutes on this 30-minute candle close. These are the second one is always the longest wait, I feel like, yeah? Azaz says the 84K line from 2 weeks ago. Dude. You're a fucking master clipper, bro. I want to you this one, right? Talking about this? Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Yeah, it's a cut joy, bro. Yeah, well,
As you know, Azaz, you know, we'll try some scalps for the day, but are you excited for Monday or what? ZZZ, you excited for Monday? For those of you that, you know, aren't really sure if you want a long or if you want a short, you know one thing. You know that waiting until Monday is the best thing to do. Right? I don't know how many times I have to say it, but you are not going to miss out on a generational short or a long on a Friday. So, if you don't really know, or, you know, this is beyond sort of what you prepared and planned for, then take the weekend to prepare and plan. And I mean, if you know, you know, but everybody knows that the best long is on Monday, right, chat? It might not be the best entry, but knowing that RTH and CME is gonna rock and roll with you for the whole week is nice. Not knowing that it's Macaulay Culkin weekend for 72 hours. Younger Kimba brother says, how much % would you consider TPing while I am on a 2/3 account, lose from beginning of trading, still learning? 33%. What are you talking about? You talking about a short? You're talking about a long? You're just talking about a trade in general? I would shave 33% at TP1. And that's going to be VWAP or some sort of imbalance, most likely. So, Hinayato-kun. What's going on, Hinayato-san? Azaz says, this long, I will be aggressive with TP. It's difficult to trust Friday positions. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, just have fun with it, man. You got to enjoy it. And like I said in the very beginning of the day too, is it's not about being right or wrong. It's about feeling good that you were prepared. If you've been watching me, whether you think it's a good idea or a bad idea to long here, you know that this is something that I've been talking about and preparing for quite some time. If you've been paying attention, you know what data I like. I called it out for you guys live. So there is an element of front running, which is the 30-minute candle close on both S&P and Bitcoin. Yeah, but I'm just doing me. You guys do you. Make sure you can't lose. All right. But that's really all it is just enjoying the preparation part of it. That's what I really like, to be honest. Of thinking about all the different fucking things that could happen and, taking pride in the fact that maybe I'm a little bit more thorough than somebody else, or I'm putting in more effort than somebody else, That's where I get my kick from. And then when the opportunity does arise, being able to be like, okay, this is my checklist. Did it give me this? Did it give me this? Did it give me this? And, how big, how small do I want to go? Obviously, it's Friday, just have a little bit of fun with it. But anybody that's here, that's been watching me long enough knows that whether we're looking for a long or whether we're looking for a short, we don't want to take it on Thursday or Friday. So don't get too caught up, and then just enjoy the moment, enjoy the process. Bitcoin Dude says, if SPX goes below sweep level, will you consider closing early? Well, so Bitcoin Dude, do you know my protocol about which exchanges and which accounts get stopped out where? And then the ones that I do allow to get round tripped, how I move my stop loss and when I move my stop loss and profit. So there's one that I already got stopped out on. And that one lets me get the second one into stop loss at break even on a lower low. So out of the 7, there's only 6 running right now. But your question was if S&P goes below sweep level. Yes, if it closes below sweep level, probably. Yeah, don't like because it has to be like a golden pocket bounce on a retrace, 382 ideally. So yeah, and Bitcoin, dude, if I do stop it out early, I would play it one more time because the 5-minute low is ass. So I like big hidden bull divs, but I also like smaller time frame regular bull div. So a lot of times when I do get in a little bit early like this, just like the short on Monday morning, I'm gonna be like entering multiple times as long as the smaller time frame edge is there. If the smaller time edge is gone, then I'll stop. So I got probably one more long attempt in me if I get stopped out, Bitcoin, dude. Yeah, it could still make a higher high on the 5-minute and still get me too. This is what it looks like. This is what I'm talking about. Like, this looks cleanable. So, this is 7.5. This and this is structure change. This has to be here. So that's kind of like maybe your first mathematical indication. Oh, fuck. So pixel 7.5, golden pocket, higher high. This is where like 382 or 0.5 would be so much better. But this is kind of maybe going to help you on the smaller. Yeah, but if you really want, wait until Monday. I'll be here hella early on Monday because I have to leave a little bit early on Monday. So I'll be here and we can take a look at some math. But were you here for the RTH gap play today? Open, so it dipped the tip and then it ripped. So that's your invalidation when it came back. You know, you can Marcus match post only, whatever. I think I drew it like this in the morning. Where we said this was TP1. Need for Power says, why do you have to use so many exchanges? Well, a lot of reasons. One, the most obvious, and I don't know if you know this or not, but exchanges will cap you. So like, I can only do a certain amount of dot long, even though I'm fully KYC'd. You know, Big Get, MEXC, Bybit, whatever. You know, like if I want a long Trump coin on Blowfin, I'm capped. If I want a long Trump coin on KCEX, I'm capped. If I want a long Trump coin on MEXC, even though I'm fully advanced KYC, I'm capped. So if I want to get into like a big position, I have to use multiple exchanges. The other thing too is if you're a longtime viewer of mine, Need for Power, you're going to remember that I used to get round tripped like a motherfucker all the time. And that's one of the things that I was really trying to get better at and work on. And so it's hard for me to, shave and TP and close and profit and do all the right things if it's right in front of me. So it's my out of sight, out of mind trick. So instead of doing, 150 Bitcoin long, for example, let's just divide that bitch up 20 Bitcoin here, 15 Bitcoin here, 20 Bitcoin here, 15 Bitcoin here, 10 Bitcoin here. And then they're all pretty much going to have identical entries, right? But this one, for example, I'm automatically already setting a trailing stop loss. So right after it loses 10%, I'm already closed out. This one, trailing stop loss behind the .25. So if I'm, if it pulls back or dips, 25% from the local high or local top, that one's closed. And so really what that allows me to do, it affords me the opportunity to stare at maybe just one or two exchanges, and I allow myself to round trip the hoe on that, Meanwhile, all the other ones, they're automatically getting stopped out. So it's already doing the right thing. And I don't even have the time or the attention to babysit those things. And so it's almost like, my lack of attention forces me to do the right thing. Whereas if I had all that money in one position, I don't know if the execution would be the same. So it's just like my little trick of, divvying up the risk management. And that experiment has been amazing because the one that I close out at 382 is the one that's juicing the most. But what I've noticed is if I start to swing for a home run on the one that I allow myself to round trip on, it can catch up in just one or two home run trades. So it's interesting to see, like, maybe in like a bear market, it's better to have like the slow and steady, and you can, be a little bit more, have a higher probability of being able to generate profits maybe. But yeah, lots of different reasons, but I would encourage you to try it out. How do you automate all this? I don't really automate a lot of it. Just most of the exchanges that I'm setting trailing stops on, they already have it built into their system. I used to have like my own order management system, but we'll probably start using in silico. So it's a good joy chat. Vladimir says, please tell me, based on your experience, for example, Sol reached the target zone of 85 on Sunday. Is it worth opening a deal, or is it better to wait for Monday too? It depends on how much data is present and your experience. Have you ever taken a long on Sunday, Vladimir? Do you have any sort of personal experience to guide you through that? Anything where you can remember, hey, I need to watch out for this. Hey, I need to watch out for that. Even Sunday has its own sort of different portions of the day, right? So you've got obviously Sunday morning and Sunday afternoon, but Sunday evening in US time anyways, it might even be Monday early morning for some international lions, but you're going to have CME ETH, right? So do you have experience playing CME ETH resumption when that opens back up? Because I don't know what you don't know. It's hard for me to be like, okay, I'm going to make a checklist of everything that I need to tell Vladimir to watch out for. But if the edge is there, take it, you know, Vladimir. If there's overwhelming edge, for me, it doesn't really matter if what time it is. But what you're going to see is the correlation between weekend or Macaulay Culkin and it being a low volume environment, and just in general, patterns, probabilities, breakouts, retests that happen during low volume environments usually aren't that reliable because it's low volume. So if you can trust that concept, that's what's supposed to really take you and guide you through the rest. But I don't know if you have to take my word for it, or if you can really truly understand that at like an organic level. Okay? So, yeah, if it happens on Sunday, sure, I'll still take it. Like, do you know what are some things, Vladimir, that you can make sure you're watching out for in regards to like what could increase the probability it's going to sweep it again? So, for example, Vladimir, we could take a long, okay, on Sunday, all right, but if it's a bad low, for example, I'm going to put my stop loss and profit aggressively and assume that it's going to try and clean the weekend lows. When I say it's going to probably clean the weekend low, do you know what that means? Have you seen it yourself? You know, because part of it is a lot of your thought process is going to be it's a domino effect. Okay? So if you don't really know it yourself, but you're just taking my word for it, and it doesn't happen, you might end up learning the wrong thing. Do you know the game 21? You know the game blackjack, right? You know that you're supposed to hit 16 against a 20, right? But what if you don't really know math? What if you don't really understand it, and I tell you to do it, and you lose your first time, and you decide that you never want to do it again? You have to know and see these things for yourself. That's the most important thing, Vladimir. Because if I tell you, for example, this is, you know, X and X is a good long, or YY is a good short, okay? And I'm wrong. Then you might start to think, like, your thought process, your decision tree is going, you think it's going the right way, but it's not. The way that you're going to start making your next decision might be wrong, because you think that the higher probability thing played out when in fact the lower probability thing played out. So a lot of this is just knowing what the book says and then trying to play a little bit of a psychological game, obviously, and finesse, you know, try not to get got. But a lot of it is going to come down to being able to trust what you've seen yourself. A lot of the OGs and veterans that will take a long or take a short, very similar to how I do it, they're not doing it because they believe me. They're doing it because they've seen me do it many times, and most of the time it works. But, you know, they know and they've seen it not work out too, especially on a Friday. So I don't want you to get too carried away, okay? If there's anybody that's trying to fucking try hard on a long, you better show that fucking same energy on Monday, boy. Because it's a little bit goofy trying to get too serious on a Friday position, so... All right, Vlad? But yeah, I'll definitely take it if it looks good. But, you know, if it's a bad low, you should know that statistically there's a very good chance that when Monday markets open, it's going to go and clean that thing. And then imagine if S&P also pumped a little bit too, and S&P left a shitty or a bad low as well. Then you've got even more confluence that it's going to clean that thing. And does it need to clean it? No. So if it does let you get away with it, and if it doesn't clean the low and it leaves single prints or bad lows or imbalances behind, then that's going to give you confluence to be able to short or feel good about TPing at a level that you were prepared to TP at. That's when you don't start changing your TPs on the long. Like, okay, fuck, like they let me get away with it, but that's just bad. So, if anything, they let me get away with it, but I'm not gonna spit in the market maker's face and fucking cancel my TP. I might lower it a little bit, but if anything, I need to really make sure that I shave. So it's always like this balancing game that you play. Anyways, we got 30 minutes, 25 minutes on the close. So what are we looking at? Oh, that's a got joy, boy. That's a got joy. What is this, 886? Don't fucking tell me it's 886. I fucking hate you guys.
Kimba gang. Hey yo, turn me up. Yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
Pink me.
Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster
Math
in
is
my
math.
hand, run up the bands.
Math is math, ho.
Monster in my
Math
hand,
is math,
focus
ho.
on demand.
Math is math, ho.
Monster in my
Math
hand,
is math,
say,
ho.
let it begin.
Let's get it.
I don't
Show
need
ya.
luck, I just need levels, feel line touch, interest on
Shiba
special,
ya,
can I
take
turn
some
green,
purple.
stack it like Tetris, pip
Got
by
it,
pip,
money.
run up investments,
Show
sell
ya.
loss, that's
Show
a
ya.
deposit, keep a
Show
gang
ya.
up, no need
Get
to
it.
gossip, just a wick, check the composite, he caught
It's a
slipping,
beat.
should've been cautious, films hit golden pocket, now it's a run, letters on letters, Kimba got tons, chart do a flip, bag getting dumb, proper RR, that's how it's done.
Let's go get a juice. Got juice.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, Jack.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, Jack.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Watch it blink, Jack.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
A big.
Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke your legs, still print with ease. Films on tight, no extra fees. Profit hit, now we overseen.
Let's go.
Get high ends, get wrecked.
Go.
Salary red, I'm still collecting. Kimbo
go.
gang, check the projection. Whole squad on proper direction.
Wait. Stop the music. St. Mayan says, so now we want to close above .5. You want to close above the golden pocket. So chat, help St. Mayan out. The normal play on this, okay, when you lose the golden pocket straight through like that, that's bearish from a Fibonacci mathematics standpoint. Okay, so most people, they're going to consider this an 886 to 618 rotation short. All right, so if you're a bull, what you want to do is turn this into support. Because as you lost golden pocket, you lost any sort of bullish edge that you had. Okay, so this allows you to regain a little bit of dignity. Okay, this golden pocket, the one from here to here, this one right here, turning that into support represents the probability of being able to make a new higher high. That's it. It doesn't mean that it's bullish. It doesn't mean that there's continuation. All it means is you're going to be able to get a higher high. So you always have to be careful for a swing fail. Obviously, that domino piece and that domino piece pretty close by right there. So, it would be nice to be able to, first tap it, obviously, but eventually work its way back and break it. But, most people are going to consider this a short. So if you're bullish, you need the golden pocket to get turned into support. All right. Makes sense? This is like a really great example of I might be in a long and then I'll get stopped out and break even. And then I'll be in a short here. And then I'll say I'm in a short. And then Mario will be like, what do you mean? You just showed a long. You just had a long 30 seconds ago. I can't blame him, but do you understand this? And I don't know how, and again, I'm going to say the same goddamn thing. I don't know how many times you've seen it yourself. Not just me take the 886 to 618 short, but see it play out on your own. Okay? And it's really about how much have you really nerded out about fibs. Because even though we make fun of people that long or short the 886, tapping it is actually bearish. Tapping it is actually, bullish, or, whichever way you want to look at it. So in this case, instead of longing the 886, waiting for the 886 bounce, taking you to the golden pocket, and then shorting the golden pocket is always the statistically more probable play. Now obviously that's just one piece of the puzzle. You still need to look at S&P confluence. You still need to look at open interest. You still need to see if it's a bullish div. You still need to see if if the higher time frame CV hidden bull div is still holding. You need to see if regular time frame it's making a small bull div, regular bull div. You heard? So, stay focused, be prepared, plan it out. And by the way, always have a plan A, B, and C. It's a kachoy. Are we all kachoy? Can I get a kachoy?
Hey, Kimber gang, we juicing up. What? Roll up.
Let's go. Kimber gang. Juice, fruit, Sheba, yeah, let's go.
All about the Nero, yeah, we stack it to the ceiling.
Sheba.
Smoking on that lettuce got me higher than the building.
Sheba.
100 rounds loaded, I ain't worried about no feelings.
Gotcha.
OG in my blunt, all these ops gon' catch the spirit. Pull up in a drop top, sipping on some dirty juice. Plug just hit my line, said he got another move. Trap still booming, we ain't never hit the snooze. Peso after peso, got my pockets looking huge. Juicing up, juicing up. We don't give a fuck. Stack that green, like that green. Yes, we turning up. Juicing up, juicing up. Run that money up. 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimber gang, we run it. Lettuce in my lungs, yeah, this pressure hit like Mayweather. Bitches love the gang, cause we ballin' like it's market made. City on my back, got these streets in a chokehold.
Are you ready?
Ice up on my wrist, got me feeling like a snow globe.
Let's get it.
Ain't no capping, this ain't fiction, boy, this real life. Started from the trenches, now my pockets looking real nice. Pull up with the gang, tinted windows, you can't see
Get his goofy
100
ass.
for the fit,
Get his
dripping
goofy
sauce
ass.
like it's aquafina. Juicing up, juicing up. We don't give a fuck. Stack that green, like that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up, juicing up. Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimber gang, we run it up.
Sheba, yeah.
Kimber gang, we juicing up.
I said I could change that shit. Sheba, yeah. Juicy fruit. Bitch.
Ain't no sleep, we count bucks.
I said,
Stack that green,
bitch.
run it up.
Bank his ass, ho.
Kimber gang, we juicing up.
Bank his ass, ho.
Light it up.
Bank his ass, ho.
Stack that green, run it up.
Bank his ass,
Ain't no
ho.
sleep, we count
Got
bucks.
J.
Kimber
Got
gang,
J.
we juicing up. Roll it up. Light it
Got
up.
J.
Yeah.
Juicy fruit. Do you believe? Do you believe? What do you think about the math, ladies and gentlemen? Kachoy. That's a kachoy. That's a kachoy. That's a kachoy.
Fat Pony says if this bar creeps back to the upside, this will be a bad low. Maybe when you were typing that, yes. But that 5 minute it cleaned it. It's kind of almost like a bearish retest of the Thang too in a way, but pixel perfect. That's why we call it the 886 rotate Bugatti boy. That's why we call it the 886 rotate Bugatti boy. It's a cut joy, chat. It's a cut joy. It's a cut joy. It's a cut joy. Crypto Jamie says, do you have any utility with pulling Fibonacci on a daily or weekly candle? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. I do that all the time. Yeah. On the weekly, I think the .25, .5, .75 is the best. And then on daily, yeah, like Golden Pocket. Yeah, I love Golden Pocket on like daily S&P and shit. Ozuzi says, but you said you are in a long. I know, but here's the craziest part too. The 886 to 618, what does that guarantee? Just like we talked about it here. Just like when we talked about it here. What does the 618 guarantee and only guarantee? Just the trend change. So a lot of times in a situation like this, people will be in, like a, 886 rotation, Golden Pocket short. And then other people, like they'll get in like right here or right here, but you have to be really careful because the only thing that the 886-618 rotation guarantees or increases the probability of is a lower low. It doesn't say anything about momentum or how low it could go, et cetera, et cetera. So I'm sure that my OGs know exactly what I'm talking about, but yeah, you got to be careful with that because that's what helps you take the trade, but your TPs and other math variables have to be other things. Let's get nasty on them, chat. Let's go. It's a pink. Let's get it. Oh, it's a good joya. Oh, it's a good joya. Let's go, pink his ass. Pink his ass. Let's go, get you, yeah. Get you, yeah. Get you, yeah. Get you, yeah. Price drop slow into the zone. Get you, yeah. Get you, yeah. Get you, yeah. Get you, yeah. Liquidity grabbed and it's time to forget it. Forget it. Hit that wick. Big. Boom, got it, juice. Get you, yeah. Get you, yeah. Let's go. Oh, it's a Bugatti. It's a funky cheese, chat. It's a funky cheese. Do you believe in the funky cheese? It's a big. Let's go, dip it. Catch your Shibuya, let's go. Big. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Too easy. Catch joy. Yeah, just like that, chat. Profits. Math. Juice. Pixel. Perfect. Got joy. Shiba, yeah. Let's go. You know what it is. Don't get cut. Useless lines. Let's go. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. That's up a big. Oh, god damn, boy. Can't feel, but not mine. Get you.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Come on. I can show ya. I can show ya. I can show ya. I can show ya. Let's go. Math. Juice, the juice, and the math is the math. Come on. Come on. Real life juicing. Real life juicing. Told y'all motherfuckers. Quit playing with me.
Gap fill, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When
Let's
the
go,
market
chat.
dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick.
I can show ya.
The tip. Let's go.
I said I can show ya.
The tip. Hey, hey,
Let's go. Come on, Gap Phil. It's not mine.
but not mine. The price drops low into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch
Check.
that level, you know it's lit.
This match, chat.
grab,
What
and
you
it's time
think
to
about
flip.
that?
Bounce
What
to
you
the
think
top.
about everything?
That
What you
wick.
think about everything,
All
boy?
that
Quit
we
playing with
moving
me.
quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace.
What you think, chat?
Slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath.
Do your parade,
Bounce,
chat.
bounce to the right.
Watch the art gap ignite.
Dip the tip into the gap. Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it slip. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast now, make it rip. Dip the tip. Just like that. Take a sip. Profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip. Yeah, we in the zone. Price on fire now, let it whip. Now the session's hot. ETH is done. The RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap feels fast, better play it right.
Let's
Don't
go.
get caught when the wick runs deep.
All right now.
Better stay on your feet.
Okay now.
But we in control.
All right now.
Then let it roll. That's the play every single time. Next time it dips, you know.
You either know what you're doing or you don't, Lions.
Right away.
Math is not, chat.
Let it flip.
Let it flip, ho.
Oh, we don't slip.
Gap Phil, but not mine. Let's go. Turn it up, chat. Friday juice, chat. Let's go. We all know what it do. We all know what it is. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me. Useless lines. Matemáticas, chat. Matemáticas. Let's go. Bugatti is the Bugatti. I said the Bugatti is the Bugatti, chat. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
What we do, wake up.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Come on.
Roll out, eyes wide, no doubt. The squad gon' ride any day, no clout. Get it how we live it, hustle hard, no breaks. Enemies lurking, we gon' raise the stakes. Kimber's in the cut, yeah, they growl and bite. Sunrise to the night, we gon' fight that fight. Ain't no slipping, ain't no tripping, watch your lane. Kimber gang in the jungle, can't be tamed. What my Kimber say? Right here, right here. Who gon' ride? We don't fear, we don't fear. Get it started, yeah, we coming through.
Let's get it.
It's a new day, rise and grind, what it do? Step to the beat like we run this block. Every second is a chance, tick tock, ain't no sitting
Joya.
back, nah, that's not in the plan. Kimber gang moves silent, but we always stand. Rough with the ground, but the bite is real. Every hustle we touch, yeah, we close that deal. Early bird with the worm, we don't wait for the plate. No debate, when we grind, it's sealed with fate. What my Kimber say? Right here, right here. Who gon' ride? We don't fear, we don't fear. Get it started, yeah, we
Lions, let's
coming
get that
through.
juice,
It's a
chat.
new day, rise and
Can't
grind, what it
lose.
do? Ain't no shame in the struggle, just the quitters that fold. Every
Math is
scar
math,
that we
chat.
earned is a story
Hey,
retold.
quit playing with me. The math is the math.
Through the blood, through the sweat, Kimber gang stays blessed, but you know we a threat. Let the Kimbers loose.
Let's go, Lions. Who's juicing?
Rise with me.
Who's
Kimber
juicing?
gang, Kimber gang, all day, every day.
Math is math, ho. Give a can, ho. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this one more time. Y'all ready? Let's do it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice. We mathin', we mathin', we juicing, we juicing. Let's go. Yeah. Juice. Let's go, turn it up. Turn it up, Chad. Turn it up. Are we mathin'?
Yeah, we own the night.
Juice. Levels. Use this line.
Market vibing, stacking up that win. Juiced up mornings, let the games begin.
Jaya, Jaya.
Feel that spin. Kimber gang taking it next level. We locked in. Hustle up early, your grind on shine.
Math.
Wrist check, gold time, futures align.
Futures in line.
Now bring it back in time. Whoa.
Let's go, let's juice, let's go, get juice.
Double up the play. Juice in the morning, we call it a day.
We
Grind
got
up
the
next, every
juice.
move got a slay. Kimber gang anthem, yeah, pave our own way. From the boardroom, the streets, we glow. Talking next level, watch the story grow. From the boardroom, the streets, we glow. Talking next level, watch the story grow.
Jaya. I said. Jaya.
We bring market vibing, stacking up that win. Juiced up mornings, let the games begin.
Let's get it, Lions. Do you believe, Lions? Ryan.
We locked in. Down the vibe, we flipped it gold. Lessons we trade, now the future we hold.
We made
Stay
it.
into juice,
Let's
yeah,
go.
we break that mold.
Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. It's math.
Switch the game. Pre-market legend, remember the name.
Let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go.
Watch us reign. Kimber gang forever, no need to explain.
Friday math, yo.
Pre-market vibing,
Catch it.
stacking up that win.
Juicy fruit.
Juiced up mornings,
We math and juice.
games begin.
Jaya.
808s knocking.
Jaya.
Feel that spin. Kimber
Let's
gang
get it.
taking
Let's juice.
Next level, we locked in. The vibe so loud, Kimber gang anthem, we move the crowd.
Juice.
Cashing in dreams, futures allowed. Juiced up forever, success avowed.
Good. I said Bugatti. Juice. Math is mad, chat. Do you believe, chat? Do you believe? You need to believe.
The vibe so loud, Kimber gang anthem, we move the crowd. Cashing in dreams, futures allowed. Juiced up forever, success avowed.
Let's go, let's juice, let's go too easy, chat. Get him, get him, get him. It's a Katrina. Let's get it, let's get it, let's juice. Go, go. Mathematics, mathematics, mathematics. Katrina. I said, Katrina. Let's go. Kimber gang, use the slides, chat.
Juicing up, juicing up.
Boom, gam.
We don't play, we just win money, math, and letters.
Let's go.
Kimber gang,
Picks.
we the squad, yeah, we build different.
Picks.
Numbers in my head.
2 minutes
yeah, my
left on the
brain's
30-minute
mission.
candle close.
Juicing up
You
on
know what it
profits.
is.
Yeah, we stacking
We
the
already
digits.
talked about this, hoes.
No luck, yeah, we playing with vision.
Jaya.
Let us on my
Let's
plate.
get it.
Yeah, we living so
Let's
lavish.
juice.
Markets on my mind. Yeah, we taking advantage.
Jaya.
Calculated
Beat
moves.
me.
Yeah, we playing it smart. Juicing up the game. Yeah, we breaking their hearts. We don't chase, we create. Yeah, we build it from scratch. Math in my veins. Yeah, I'm cracking the code. No match. Let us in my head. Yeah, we toss to the grind. Juicing up the life.
Juice.
Yeah, we shining so bright.
Yeah.
Juicing up. Yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave. Yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank. Yeah, we making
Yeah.
it crack. Juicing up. Yeah,
Math
we
is
never
math.
look back. Kimber
Gotcha.
gang, we the
Shiva.
real. Yeah, we don't do pretend. Juicing up the profits. Yeah, we stacking to the end.
Shiva.
Let us in my road.
We
Yeah, I'm
math.
smoking on the vibe.
Dude,
Markets
bitch.
in my palm. Yeah,
Let
I'm
us.
taking what's mine.
Math.
Prepped up, no stress.
Let's go.
Yeah, we playing it cool. Math in my head. Yeah, I'm breaking the rules. Juicing up the game. Yeah, we taking the lead.
Kimber gang, we the ones, yeah, we planting the seed. From the grind to the shine, yeah, we put in the work.
50 seconds on the 30-minute candle close.
Yeah, we toast to the climb, juicing up the life.
Juice.
Yeah, we living divine. Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back.
Let's go, cut your Sheba, yo, cut your juicy fruit.
We don't play, we just win. Juicing up. Let's get it.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we give an exclamation welcome to Darcy and Skeller, exclamation Latucci. That's a cut joy, yeah. Cut joy, no mames. Gotta get it. We juicing up, chat. Gotta be testing. Let's go. Let's get it. Math is math. Juice is juice. Prepared, chat. Kachoya.
Wake up, no alarm, just a money call.
Bugatti money,
Charts
chat.
up, eyes glued, ain't no stumbling.
Bugatti money,
Sell
chat.
high, yeah, we strategize.
It's too easy,
While they
chat.
watching from the side, we just capitalize.
Capitalize.
Options swinging like a pendulum.
Pendulum.
Liquidity stacking, yeah, we spending some.
Spending
No
some.
rush, we got patience, stay intelligent. Late
get it,
nights,
let's
early
get it.
flights, move with elegance. Sipping juice, never slowing up.
Math is math, chat.
Diamond hands, we
Who
ain't holding
juicing?
up. No phone on D&D,
Funky
no
cheese, chat.
Every trade that we
Let's
place,
get that
that's
funky
an
cheese,
action.
chat.
Sundown to sun up, we juicing up.
Too easy, chat.
Markets open, run it up, no luck.
We juicing too hard, chat.
Think it's fake money,
Let's go.
but we stacking for real, they don't take from me.
Math is math, chat.
Stay prepared, stay focused.
Let's go.
We just grind, we ain't hopeless.
Who's juicing?
Catch a wave, we stay floating.
Get it.
Market hours, no dozing.
Are you ready, chat? Let's get that thing, chat. Juicy levels. Level to level productions.
Night shift on the
It's a
charts,
joint.
yeah, it's different here.
It's a joy,
Took a
chat.
risk, now the profit's looking crystal clear. Gassed up, no brakes, we ain't stopping now.
Are you ready?
Play the trend, watch the setup, then we lock it down. Ayy, risk to reward, yeah, it's calculated. It's still sleeping while
Let's
we
go.
educated.
Math is math,
While
chat.
they flex for the gram, we just reinvest. Blueprint laid, we ain't settle for less.
Quick question.
Sundown to sun up.
Does anybody remember the instrumental or the key that we use for when the drones start flying?
But we stay aligned.
Or does anybody have the timestamp for that? Ladies and gentlemen, we said it at least 3 times today, at least 36 times this week. When the bullets start flying, when the volatility kicks in, all right? That's when the real you shows up. You either know what you're doing or you don't. All right? And instead of shying away from those opportunities, make sure that you run towards it. You know, are you prepared? Do you know how to look at structure? Are you prepared for plan A, plan B, plan C? All right? Do you know what data you're supposed to be looking at? Do you know how to look at data? All right? Do you have enough sample size and experience of seeing enough of it play out so you can trust the data? How you guys doing, man? Happy Friday. I want everybody to do the right thing today and finish the month on a good note, on a high note. It's not about juicing. It's not about, getting the pixel perfect bottom entry or top entry. It's about doing the right thing, not getting emotionally got, managing risk, being prepared, executing. Let's go. Let's lock it in, chat. We got 3 hours and 30 more minutes of U.S. market open. Give me your best for the next 3 hours and 30 minutes. Let's go. Thomas says, can we look at gammas before lunch? Absolutely. Low volume. So the move kind of like played out already, It was a nice way to kind of finish out the week and the month, huh? With a little bit of a dumparoo. There you go, Thomas. Oh, I have to refresh. There you go, Thomas. My bad. It was not the most up to date. So it looks like 5605, right? 5605 right there. My mouse is 5605. $55.55 kind of went away. I would say 55. We should put 55.75 on as well. But I'm proud of you guys, Lions. How many of you guys feel like you're a little bit of a better trader today than you were when you started the week? Let's go. Is there something new that you know? Is there something new that you want to try? Is there something that you want to change? You guys excited for next week? The next trade? Gotta juice up. Jupy, let's go. C-Bum, let's go. It's a kachaya. It's a kachaya. It's a kachaya. Shout outs to whoever was asking me. Was it Bitcoin dude that was asking me about how I would close, when I would close, and how I would re-enter? Very nice. Let's go. Everything planned out to the pixel, man. What do you guys think? Pretty cool. Pretty cool, man. It's a kachaya, and I can't lose, yeah. Easy money, Bugatti money, you gotta know what you doing. When the drones start flying. Metalore says, last week I lost my mind, I'm getting better now. Nice. Yeah, it's really just about being prepared. And then enjoying the process of the preparation. If you can mix that with a little bit of good risk management, so you always have like this live to die another day thing going on, then you give yourself, through risk management, the chance for the math to play out and for you to learn. And then if you can just be self-honest and self-aware and improve when you do something wrong or mathematically or statistically incorrect, then it's only just a matter of time. Yeah, discipline is better says, hey Kimba, necesito papeles. Where is migra? La migra? How do you say It's not 70. What? Oh, it is. Yeah, Department of Homeland Security and Border Patrol is at 70. 70. Yeah. But you need to be careful and have good risk management from here to 70 because it's fucking, cartels everywhere. Okay? Exactly. Same with ETH at 1717. Yeah, more like 16. We're aiming for 16 on ETH. Yeah, but I'm not afraid to take scalp longs. I think it's easy to spot like bull divs and shit, you know? Raul says, nice Spanish. Rodriguez. Dame de dinero.
Dame mi dinero. El mercado no para. Los verdes subiendo. La cuenta dispara. Humo en el aire, lo que sobra es flow. Vibra positiva, mi estilo es el show. Oh mami, yo le meto con todo. Contando billetes, el éxito en modo. Los números suben, todo se acomoda. Sumando ganancias, directo al trono. La bolsa me habla, nunca me traiciona. Cada paso que doy, la vibra se acciona. Humo sube lento, pero el verde reacciona. El juego está claro, la misión funciona. Whizzing up, dame mi dinero. El humo se siente, verde el sendero. La vida reluce, todo ligero. Sumando ganancias, yo soy primero. El mercado me guía, no puedo perder. Los números vibran, me siento acorde. La cuenta se eleva, todo el placer. Con humo y estilo me dejo envolver. La mente conecta, no pierdo el control. Los verdes suben, la meta soy yo. Todo calculado, aquí no hay error. Cada movimiento me da el sabor. Humo en el aire, tan dulce el olor. Le puse subiendo billetes de amor. Los números cantan, me dan el calor. El mercado es mío, no siento temor. Whizzing up, dame mi dinero. El humo se siente, verde el sendero. La vida reluce, todo ligero. Sumando ganancias, yo soy primero. Dame mi dinero, el mercado no miente. El humo subiendo, billete en la mente. Whizzing up siempre, la vibra presente.
Pixel perfect, chat.
Aquí no hay pendiente.
Let's go, Cut Joy, let's go.
Dame mi dinero, el mercado no miente.
Raúl says La Confluencia. You have to have the La Confluencia.
Wishing up siempre, la vibra presente. El juego lo tengo, aquí no hay pendiente. Primero,
math is math, chat. Let's get it. 5L. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. I can chew ya. Lions, you guys excited for Monday? Oh my goodness. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation giveaway. We are about to get nasty with it. Exclamation giveaway, chat. Let's go to Korea. Where are my Asian speaking lions at? Let's go! International Lions, hands up! South Korea, let's get it!
너도 알잖아 마케팅 이렇게 도는 거 리스크 낮추고 올라가 더 높이 걷는 거 우리끼리 패밀리 바이브로 가고 너도와 이제부터 잘 살아가자고 누구 주식이 매매 easy money 우리 way let us 쏠리며 celebrate 우리 맛도 가해 그냥 따라해 누구 주식이 매매 vibe up 걱정 no way 살쪄야 사랑할게 근데 내 바뀌어야 돼 이건 우리의 day 형 진짜 왜 이래 네 vibe은 no-go 계속 이러면 우린 시장 takeover 우리 매사와 글만 보여 Let it 쏠려가는 게 진짜 좋아 이건 사랑으로 하는 말 you know 사토야 바꾸면 vibe은 바로 glow 주신갱은 진짜 사랑으로 빛나 우린 함께하면 걱정은 바이야
Break it down Juice Easy money chat Happy Friday chat Let's go, discipline. Mark says, should I change my name to Rodriguez? Gucci Ramos says, es Modelo time. Modelo Espiales, cabrón. Modelo Espiales, cabrón. Let's go, turn it up. Kachoy Shibaya, break it down, let's go. Kimchi juice. Say again. Kimchi juice. Gucci Romo says, sí, así. Stiga says, no mames, pendejo. Ah. Hey, where my fucking Brazilians at, dude? Where my Brazilians at?
Juicing gang, juicing up, no breaks, no breaks. Yeah.
Let's go!
Quem são esses caras no mercado a ganhar? Gangue do lucro no topo a reinar. O ensino é straight, se ninguém vai parar. Na pista o saldo é dobrar. Juice sem parar.
Come on!
Juicing gang prontos pra lucrar.
You know what it is. Let's get it.
Pra ganhar.
Yo!
Quem vai contestar?
Joy!
mundo tá subindo, o gangue tá no clima. Gráfico explode, é só adrenalina. Se money fluindo, já dobra na tela. Enquanto eles caem, o gangue só prospera. Juice it up, sem parar. Tudo esse gangue prontos pra lucrar.
Let's go!
Crypto sobe, jogamos pra ganhar.
Lions!
Juice it up, quem vai contestar?
Juice!
Juice, gang, gang, sem parar.
Are you ready, Lions? Juice! Let's get it! Let's get it! Too easy!
Quem vai contestar?
Yeah!
Gang, sem parar.
Let's get it, Cachoya! Are you ready? Let's go, let's go, let's get that juice. Let's get to 80. Let's get to 76. Come on, man, Monday's gonna be juice, chat.
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Who juicing? We juicing.
Smoking like this, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate. We juicing crew, we dominate. From the hustle to the top we rise. Counting blessings, see it in our eyes. Let us burning stress we minimize. Stacking paper, reaching for the skies. Let the beat breathe. Juice and vibes with the elevate. Smoking lettuce, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate.
Let's go, let's get it, let's go, let's get it.
We juicing crew, we dominate.
Squeeze that butt.
Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest.
Let's go, 9 minutes, come on.
Plotting moves like a chess contest.
Hey, Mad Lettuce, you're
Juicy
always
crew, always
vibing,
blessed.
bro. I love it, dude. Fuck yeah, Mad
Celebrate the wins,
Lettuce.
toast to life.
Let's go.
Smoking lettuce, cutting through the strife.
Useless lines, useless lines, useless lines.
Juice flowing, success is rife. We juicing gang, we living nice. Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Let's go, let Duce. Let's go, break it down.
Lettuce, money know the weight.
Let's go, let Duce.
Bugatti dreams we accelerate. We juicing crew, we dominate.
8 minutes, let's go, let's log in, chat. Cachoya, 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 cachoya.
We juicing forever. Juice and vibes we elevate. Smoking lettuce we create. Bugatti dreams no more weight.
Shout out Kimber.
We juicing crew, we
Let's get it.
dominate.
Kimber was popping.
Let's go, let's go, let's get it, let's go. Let's go, let's get it. Cachoya. Math. Hey, Lions, I love you guys, man. Happy Friday. What a week, what a month. We still got one more trading day on Monday, but sheesh. Kifumati. I love you, Kifumati. Let's get it, Kifumati. You juicing with me? Come on.
Taking my time, market moves, I'm prepared for the ride. Win or lose, got my gang on my side.
Give a gang, let's go, come on.
Win or lose, got my gang on my side. Lost a million, but I'm back with a plan. In the dark, but I'm shining, I'm the man. Market's wild, got a rod to get thrown. In the game, taking risks on my own. I see the charts red flashing like a warning. 850K gone, but I'm not worried. Pressure on my wrist, chasing wins in a hurry.
charts ain't even set. Juice in the math, that's the way I climb. Risk to reward, man, I'm taking my time. Market moves, I'm prepared for the ride. Win or lose, got my gang on my side. Win or lose, got my gang on my side. Keep it gang, keep it calm, keep it clean. Patience pays, I'm the king, it's in my genes. White lion on my chest, math in my mind. Fibonacci speaks, I follow the line. Calculations tight, no room for a slip. Steady hands, I ain't taking no trip. Baby girl by my side, coffee in my cup. I play it slow, that's how I level up. Juice in the math, that's the way I climb. Risk to reward, man, I'm taking my time. Market moves, I'm prepared for the ride. Win or lose, got my gang by my side. Win or lose, got my gang by my side. On the fire, I burn bright. Even when I fall, I get up, fight the fight. King was his power, I bide my time. When the moment's right, I'll rise and shine. In the heat, on the fire, I burn bright. Even when I fall, I get up, fight the fight. Patience is power, I bide my time. When the moment's right, I'll rise and shine. Chase the goal. In the game of life, gotta stay bold. Win or lose is the journey we take. Long or short, it's the moves we make. Win or lose, got my gang by my side. Win or lose, got my gang by my side. Fibonacci speaks, I follow the line. Win or lose, got my gang by my side. Side.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Kimber gang juice, PSG juice, Let Uchi smoke Bugatti's profits, Focus on the grind, lions never lose. Math is the juice, math is the juice, Kimber gang ruthless, profits on repeat. We hunt like lions, bitch, quit playing with me. Focus on the numbers, yeah, we move discreet. Let Uchi in the air, math under the seat. Grinding for the bag, cash flow infinite. Bugatti dreams, TPs is the mission. Risk reward tight, never gamble with the shit. Kimber's gang strong, we commit, never quit. Kimber gang juice, PSG juice, Let Uchi smoke Bugatti's profits, Focus on the grind, lions never lose. Math is the juice, math is the juice, math is the juice, Math is the juice, that's all we believe. Let Tucci in the air, we make it look easy, don't be deceived. We grind till we rise, never fall to the lies. Kimber gang, all day and night. Numbers don't lie, watch the wealth unfold. The code to success, math's what we hold. Bugatti, Kimber gang juice, PSG juice, Let Uchi smoke Bugatti's profits, Focus on the grind, lions never lose.
PSG grind, mind sharper than a blade. Streets full of chaos, but we never afraid. Profit steady rising, every move well played. Math is the gospel, that's how we get paid. Kimba gang juice, PSG juice, yeah, 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 yeah. Little cheese, smoke Bacardi's profits, yeah, 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 yeah. Focus on the grind, lions never lose. Math is the juice, math is the juice. Math is the juice, yeah. PSG grind, mind sharper than a blade. Streets full of chaos, but we never afraid. Profit steady rising, every move well played. Math is the gospel, that's how we get paid. Kimba gang juice, PSG juice, yeah, 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 yeah. Little cheese, smoke Bacardi's profits, yeah, 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 yeah. It's on the grind, lions never lose. Math is the juice, math is the juice.
You just said.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math! The math is the math, how we do it. Let's log in. 3 more hours left, B Gamma. How we doing? I'm juicing.
Go grab a salad here.
How we doing, chat? How we doing? The math is the math, goddamn. Let's go. Juice. Juice. Everybody Gucci. Exclamation giveaway cage. Exclamation giveaway. Should we boot up the Wars Easy? Should we boot up the Wars Easy? Because it's too easy. Useless lines. Let's go.
Rise in the morning glow. The candles flicker softly, profits start to grow. The rhythm of the market keeps me in control. With
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math!
I'm reaching my goal. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine. Every trade's a vision, the numbers never lie. Focus on my hustle, I'm soaring through the sky. The grind is never ending, but I don't feel the strain. It's charts, lettuce, and my juice. Success is in my lane. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
You see, the world moves slow, but not us. We're ahead of the game. Lettuce, juice, and everything in between.
Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. We can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice. Yeah, the world is mine.
Let's go, Lions. How we doing? Math is math. The cachoy. Luego de cachoy es a cachoya. So. Bugatti. Let's go. These charts. Hey, calling noob, Pavel, Grimes, Mad Lettuce, hey, no Diabito, Mandalo, Mark, Housty, how we doing? Paul says math is the math. Let's go, Paul. It's a cachoy. Baby girl still sleeping. What a fucking life, man. Gotta be a little bit quiet now. All right, let's go. Let's get it, man. It's a too easy. It's a too easy. Canti. Canti. Let's go. Exclamation giveaway when I juice, y'all juice. Are you ready? Are you juicing with me? Who be juicing with me? Get that juice on them, boy. Let's go, exclamation juice. Let's go. Let's go. Who juicing? Who mathin'? Who gamma? Let's get it. We mathin'. Control ya.
Market long, market short, market long, market short. Hit the
Let's
top
go.
and hit the floor.
Bank.
Market
Let's
long,
go.
market short.
Bank.
The average how we don't stay broke. Market long, market short.
Settle.
Yeah,
Let's go.
It's looking bright.
Juice.
Along the top, baby, feeling out of sight.
Math.
50X, I'm all in for the fight. No stop, loss, no plan. Let's see how it bites.
Settle.
Flashing man, they telling me to chill, but I'm seeing dollar signs. I'm hungry for a meal. By the top, short the bottom, that's my kind of skill. Got no time for math. Yeah, I'm here for the thrill. Market short, market short. I'm chasing quick flips. I'm taking wild risks. Market short.
command this market while it's moving kinda quick. Shiva, smash that button hard, I ain't gon' wait to pick. Liquidation whispering, but I don't hear it tick. I'ma ride this wave until I'm rich.
Let's go, let's go.
Nah, man, I don't need the math. I'ma throw it all in and let the market do me bad. Set my stop loss, $2 from my lick. Let's see if I'm rich or ride this tank of shit. Shiba, market short, hit the top then hit the floor. Market long, market short.
Go.
Market short.
Who mathing?
Every time, no time to stop. Market long, market
We mathing.
Smash the buy, smash the sell. Who cares where it goes?
Juice.
Risk it all, double down, that's how it flows.
Shiba.
Started screaming caution, but I'm in too deep. Riding high till I'm broke or I can't sleep. Yo, I'm chasing that green, no patience for red. Gonna trade it all night till my balance is dead. Shiba.
I got ya. Let's get it. Juice. Juice. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Soto. It's a Shiba. It's a Soto. It's a Shiba. Jai Shiba. Let's go, Lions. Let's go. The math is the math. Easy money. Stop loss of profit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Juice. Shiba ya chat. Shiba ya chat. Joya. Juice.
4.382.
Joya.
005, you know what's going down.
Let's get it. Okay. Let's get it.
4.66.
Let's get it.
0.618, you know we hold it down.
Let's go. Let's go.
0.786. 0.75.
Bank. Bank. Jesse. Jesse.
You know I love that sound.
Juice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's juice. Let's juice. Get your. Let's get your. Jesse. Pink.
You know I love that sound.
Jesse.
You know I love that sound.
Let's go.
0.382.
Clean that booty.
0.05.
Clean
you know
that
what's
booty.
going down.
Let's go. Okay.
0.66.
Akin, I see you acting
0.618.
poker.
You know we hold it down.
Let's go. Juice.
0.786.
Let's get it.
0.75.
Big.
You know I love that sound.
Let's go.
You know I love that sound.
Jesse Pinkman. Juice is the juice. Chat. Get your Shiba. Get your Shiba. Get your Shiba. Get your Shiba. Give it to us. Today, or is it gonna be on Monday, chat? Let's go. Let's go. Let's log in. Math is the math. Come on. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Juice. 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 Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Let's get that juice. Come on. Can't lose. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Friday juice. Let's go. Come on. Plans. Levels. Kimba gang. Kimba gang. Let's go. juicing. We juicing. Let's go, come on. We mathing. Let's go, Lions. What a week, what a month. Let's go. Kachaya. Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on. Schwiggity, Lions. Schwiggity, schwaggity. Hey, what do we got a ton of, chat? What do we got a whole lot of?
Profits.
Let's go, come on. Gotcha, yeah. Come on. Let's go, come on. Let's go!
Coffee in hand, plans in play, watch me move now. Lettuce in the air, I'm cashing every groove now. They told me stay humble, I said not today. I built this brick by brick, ain't nothing they can say.
Too easy.
Alarm went off, I was already awake.
All right now.
Blueprint drawn, now it's moves I make.
Let's go now.
Market open, yeah, it's time to finesse.
Bukama.
Charts like
Do
a
it.
canvas,
Do
and I'm
it.
painting
Do it.
success.
Bukama.
Can't tell me nothing, I'm too locked in. From the pre-market vibes to the cash rolling in.
Let's go, chat.
Flick the wrist, numbers rise like the sun. This ain't luck, it's the grind that I've done. You
Let's
can't tell
go.
me nothing, I'm too real.
Too real.
Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals.
It's gotta be tested.
Gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals.
Let's get it.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real.
Juice.
Flexing on the game, no cap and steel.
We mad.
Ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber gang forever, let the vibe appeal.
Math is math.
Now the market's live, watch me pivot and play. Turning red to green like it's just another day. Let it rain profits, let it storm success. I made my name, now I'm taking the rest.
Let's go. Get
Feeling
joined.
myself, yeah, I'm living the script.
All right now.
Calculated moves, let the digits flip.
All right now.
Kimber gang soldier, the grind won't stop. Let us fall like confetti from the bottom to the top. They said
Let's
stay
go.
quiet, but I made my sound. Took the risk, now the world's my playground. Confidence stacking like my equity's grown. Kimber gang hustle, it's the only thing I've known.
Math,
You can't
math,
tell me
math,
nothing,
let's
I'm
go.
so real.
Juice.
Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals.
Juice.
Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup,
Bang
lettuce
Buick
in the
just
air,
gifted
$1 million
5
deals.
subs.
You can't tell me
Let's
nothing,
go,
I'm
Bang
too
Buick.
real.
Hey, Bang Buick, do I have your permission to get some Laduce?
Yeah, it's all surreal.
Do I have your blessing for a little Laduce, Bang Buick?
Coffee's gone cold, but my
The
grind
math
still
is the
lit.
math, Bang Buick. How you
Slow,
doing?
I
Happy
still
Friday.
make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber gang legend,
Who
I've
came
been here
home?
all along.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Who juicing? Can't lose. Can't lose.
Coffee's gone cold, but my grind's still lit. Market slow, nah, I still make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber gang legend, I've been here all along.
we doing, Lions? It's easy money, Bugatti money. Am I right, Bang Buick? Let's go. Happy Friday, man. Let's go, man. 40 minutes. Let's lock in 3 more hours roughly. How you doing, Bang Buick? Plans for the weekend? Are you Gucci Magucci? Are we schwiggity schwaggity? Bang Buick, do you know why a lot of us are so excited for Monday? Because I want you to be excited too, man. But Monday, historically speaking, is when we like the weekly low or the weekly high to be formed. And so if it's going to, pop from here a little bit and then, on Monday we get the gap fill or something like that, ooh, wait. So it's either going to be the weekly high or the weekly low, man. So the gap is going to be the easiest play on Monday, just like today. Get nasty on them, boy. All right, y'all ready? Let's go.
One thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
All right, how we doing? Exclamation giveaway. Pelosi, you good? Johnny Wonka, you good? Haskir says, do you agree that during weekend they can do a play or we chill? We're not here to predict the future. You just need to be prepared. Arkson, thank you for the resub. 33 months, god damn. 3 years we've been at it, man. Love you, big dog. Atkin, let's go. JF Ousty, let's go. 8 more minutes. How y'all doing? Are we all kachoy? Arkson, love you too, man. Hey, you always have a home here, Arkson. Arkson, how long have you been away, bro? Make sure you upload a profile picture. We have upgraded avatars. Go to the dashboard and upgrade your profile picture. Shout out, Arkson. Does anybody remember what key the beat was yesterday? When the bullets start flying. I can't remember. I think it was this one. Shout out, Danny. When the drones start flying. When the drones start flying. When the drones start flying.
When the drones start flying. I'm trying to find the video where Drake is throwing his shoe.
Drake was just chilling inside his Sydney apartment.
Yeah. Yeah. When the drones start flying. 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 Let's go. Every time there's volatility, we're gonna start singing that. Hey, you might be a thug in the streets, but when the drones start flying, we're gonna find out who you really is. Am I right or am I right? Shadow Dancer, happy Friday, man. Chab Superstar, happy Friday. NK, happy Friday. Mario, what's going on, man? Kaitosh, that one says Lithuania or Lithuania, baby. Yeah, Out of Pocket, what's going on? I can help you with autotune, sure. DM me, and I can reach out to you over the weekend. Yeah, I was thinking about just moving it over to my, I have a couple MacBooks lying around, and so, I was gonna get like a little, like a desk cart. Azaz says that's the Lions throwing flip-flops to market makers to stay away from stop loss. Yeah, where was that one song? It was like, leave me alone. What was the key on this? Like F major? Was this F major? I feel like it's not auto-tuning. Lab M Lion says I'm so fucking lettuced right now, me too. Oh, I'm lettuced up like a motherfucker. What's going on, Devil? What's going on, Ricky? Happy Friday. Let's get 'em. Yeah, Ricky. Ricky, you vibing with me? Ricky, is the key right? Is it F major? Is this shit the right key? Shout out Dishorsky and the YouTube gang. Out of pocket says F major sounds like the right key. Why these motherfuckers stopping me out? Out of pocket. Are you guys excited for Monday? Lab M Lion says, goddamn, lettuce hit hard. There was a guy yesterday on some good lettuce and he thought I was still auto-tuning, but it was off. Devil in a Can says, goddamn, I missed you guys. How's everyone? Hey, we vibin'. It's Friday, Ludo, Johnny, talk to me. Who's in that thing with me? Yeah, who's in that thing with me? In that thing with me. Will these bitches let me put my stop loss in profit? Or are they just gonna pink me? But the Boogammas are right on point, right, Pelosi? Hey, can we give it up for goddamn Boogammas, chat? Chat, I want in your most harmonic voice, I want you to say Boogamma. Chat, what the fuck? Why didn't y'all warn me? Baby girl was gonna walk in here. I thought she was gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing? Shadow, when she first saw Bookmap, she thought it was like a game. Like a balloon popping game. Now I'm singing and shit, I got the giant bog in front of my face. Trying to convince her that I've been working for the last 3-4 hours. Yeah, Friday vibes, boy. The math is the math. Atkin, happy Friday. Let's go. We gotta let us up. Let's choose. Got joy. Let's go. Happy Friday. How we doing? Weather's looking kind of... No, it's still shitty. It's still raining. I love it when it rains, though. QT, you good? Thorn, you good? Thorn says, bro, if this bitch closes above 84,000 this 30-minute, I'm gonna... What? In the next 23 minutes? It will. I mean, it should. Did it go to 1.25 or what's the status on the potential of the third drive here? Okay, it did not go to 1.25, so lower. I mean, for me, now I just want it to be Monday. How many of y'all just want it to be Monday now? I'm going to be really excited. I'm going to get a lot of shit done over the weekend. If you know, you know. How many of you guys are excited for the upcoming poker? Exclamation private test stream. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Can we show some love to all the admins, mods, devs, the design team? All right. You guys ready for some poker stuff? Some Nerd Out Saturday? Yeah, we just gotta patch that thing up just a little bit. We'll make the horizontal scrolling work a little bit better. The clipping is just a little bit fucked, but that's okay. It's not gonna be perfect. And then when it's really fast, it just kind of... But you guys ready for some guest streamers? Huh? You guys excited? Yeah, look at this, man. Lots of stuff. So shout outs to everybody. You guys excited though? Shall we let us up one more time, motherfuckers? Hey, 618, let's go. Cell 18, let's go. Storm Costa, let's go. Atkin, let's go. NK, let's go. Calling Noob, let's go. Cage Wins, let's go. Hey, listen, chat. The math is the math. Come on, man. Quit playing with me. Happy Friday, y'all. Exclamation giveaway. Make sure you guys are ready for that, all right? SMP, help me! Bugama! I say again, Bugama!
Confluence, move so deadly. S-A-P, help me. Kimber gang in the charts, we ready. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly.
Hey, Rooney, I see you, Rooney!
Who juicing?
Let's go, Rooney. Who juicing?
Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly.
SMP. Let's go. Let us up. Let us up. Let us up. Green positions. Green P&L. Green Bugatti. Green Latucci. Let's go. Mad. Can't lose yet. I can't lose yet. I gave y'all the recipe, chat.
Motherfucker, the math is the math.
Kachoya. I said kachoya. Kachoya.
Help me.
Pick so perfect, chat. It's gotta be testnet, chat. It's gotta be testnet. Kachoya! Let's go, come on! Help me! Can't lose, help me!
Help me! Let's go get it! Math is the math, and the juice is the juice, chat. I got Joya! Good. Let's go! Juice! Should I go get a Monster? No, it's Friday. I don't need more caffeine. Baby girl's making me some coffee. How we doing, Lions? Very exciting. God damn, let's get it. Hey, we've been looking at this for quite some time, chata. We've been looking at this for quite some time. Are you ready, chat? Exclamation giveaway. It's a got joy. You guys have anything you want to talk about? C-Bum, you good? Show, please. Bybit. Oh my God, that took so long for me to decipher. There you go. Give me a kiss. I love you. Yeah. So you're not gonna go today, huh? Huh? Look at you. Okay, go. Yeah. Go do your thing. I love you. God damn, that's delicious. Soul, what's going on? Inky, what's going on? Taking Profit, what's going on? Kimba Brother, what's going on? Are you guys Gucci? Everybody Gucci? Happy Friday. It's a cachoya. It's a cachoya. $16 minutes. Let's go. Let's lock in. Let's get that juice. Melanie says, happy Friday. Happy Friday, Melanie. Any questions? I see you, Rooney. Inky says, how long ago was Alpha TA? My NVMe died yesterday. I'm so down. First off, RIP NVMe. That's a bummer. I hope it was backed up. I actually just got or tomorrow I'm getting a 24 port Ubiquity, like their newest PoE++ switch or whatever. I'm super excited. And I'm playing around with this new NVMe NAS. So, very excited for that.
What the fuck was I gonna say? Oh yeah. 15-second TA was in like the very early part of the morning, but that TA already played out and kind of got invalidated. So it was actually from 3 days ago. If you remember. Do you remember on Monday? Start to have candle. Until then, like it's gotta. I'm just trying. I'm probably gonna be waiting for here. Yeah. So that was the 84,000 single print, if you remember. So this is on Monday, I believe. And so do you remember on Monday we shorted that blue line, the level of interest, and it's level to level. So, you know, this was 3 or 4 days ago. Like this. So this is where we were. So this is where we are in the video right here. You see it, Inky? So we're waiting for the single print. Single print. Obviously, you know, time has passed, and so that was the potential long. We already got stopped out at break even. So I'm a level to level person. Do you remember what I said about if this doesn't hold, then what would be the next level? These have been here for quite some time. We finagled it to make sure it was pixel perfect, but that's obviously the next one. And then, I mean, again, we've been looking at this for quite some time. So, do you remember when we did this a couple weeks ago? Remember that? And so remember when we said really it's level to level. So after that, it's really, you know, either 76 or this gap right here, the 74 gap. Do you have all the levels marked out? So yeah, Inky, nothing has really changed. I will continue to try to take longs, but as we planned out, you know, 2 weeks ago, any long above 76, if the edge is there, we'll still take it, but we're going to put our stop loss and profit right away. All right. And but just like, you know, you heard me say yesterday, until the rate cuts happen, we always have a shot to get the longs that we want, especially altcoins. So whether it's, you know, 82, whether it's 76, whether it's 68, whether it's 70, whether it's 72, I'm not afraid to long. All right. And then until we actually see something absolutely concrete, meaning S&P looks like it's bottomed out, we'll always keep the big short running. And we'll be really aggressive with putting stop loss and profit on every single long attempt that we take. So, all right, Inky. But level to level. So, obviously, you know, we had like scalp longs and scalp shorts in between with the different value or the TPO daily value sessions that we would get, but the level of interest from the blue line to the single print, okay, the single print and the CME gap is now lost, and so we're headed towards the next one. Okay. So level of interest, that's ceiling. We were looking for this. It came here. Long did not work. Now it's level to level. So here. All right. And then really after that, I mean, 76, maybe 80, but doubt it. There's no volume. All right, Inky. Yeah, so like overall, nothing has really changed in terms of the higher time frame stuff. So, and S&P, you know, kind of doing its thing, but also like, you know, you've been here the last couple of days, so you know that we're aware of like S&P on the higher time frame with lower targets. Our Hook says, what do you think about a full weekend recovery to SFP? So this is what I always tell people when the questions are like, what do you think about? It's not really our job to figure out if something is going to happen or not. The only thing we have to do is to just be prepared for it. So I'm already ready for that, our Hook. That's why like we're in the long. But yeah, like, you know, shave when you need to. I'm watching these 5-minute candles to see if it can make a structure change. I'll add more at value area low if it can reclaim it. So it's just about being prepared, our Hugh. But what I would say is just have a plan on if you want to short, if it really does have a weekend recovery, because that's what you mainly need to be thinking about, right? It's not so much about trying to get it right and being in a long before the pump happens. It's about being prepared so if the pump happens, then you know if it's worthy of shorting it or not. So that way, it's like you're always one step ahead. It's more of an anticipatory game. But yeah, let's see what happens. I mean, 55, this Boo Gamma is the lowest kind of for today's 0 day. So maybe you're going to get a little bit of a like shorts closing towards the end of the day type of shit. I don't know. We're going to keep an eye on Boo Gammas. So 5605 is still the biggest. So it'll be nice to get a little help from S&P. S&P, help me! And then this guy needs to make a higher high, and then we can put, you know, stop loss and profit. Moquette says OPEX already done. Well, if you're talking about Bitcoin options, it expired 10 hours ago. So were you here when we nerded out on when all the options expired? Make sure you Google when does options expire so you know when each one expires. Like Deribit expired almost 11 hours ago. You know that, right? My pleasure, R. Hugh. Happy Friday, man. Houston, let's go. Moquette, let's go. Everybody Juicy Maguchi? Are we Juicy Maguchi?
Vibes day, money day, I'm we the chop life.
Let's go, Omar.
Let's use the bond, use the run, I'm a city soft life.
I got you, yeah.
We know the door, we the flex type. Profitos, they pile up, I'm all
Profito.
Early momo chance done load. Money they call, so I got to go. Risk they low, but the buy they grow. Make it double, I'ma make it show. Let's use high head this space. Juice they pour, I'ma no disgrace. Trade don't hit, now we they elevate. Kimba gang, no time to waste. Tuesday, we they flex, so. Let's Tuesday, I'ma we they chill.
Juice.
Deep they rise, must see the bills, so.
It's so perfect. Let's go. Come on.
Let's roll, I'ma we they high.
Let Duce chat, let Duce.
No darling, I'm a with the fly high. Let them hate. All my guys, we they chop and clean. Lambo pull up, I'ma see the scene. Lettuce high, living like a king. Kimba vibe, money no be thing. Charts don't close, but we still there roll. Market open, I'ma we control. Big wins, I'ma we they grow. No stress, I'ma make we toast. Tuesday, we dey flex, oh. Lettuce day, man, we dey chill, oh. Peep the rise, we'll see the bills, oh. No regrets, steady stacking, still,
Let's go, come on.
Tuesday, I'ma we dey vibe, Let's roll, I'ma we dey high say.
Let Duce Lions.
Let's lock in 2 more hours left on US market. Let's go. Come on.
We mathin', chat. We mathin' like a motherfucker, chat. Oh my God, chat. You know what that is, chat. You know what that is, chat. That's a mathematics chat. That's mathematical chat. Mathematical chat. Mathematical. Lions! Math is math, chat! Everybody let us up right now! Who choosing? Math is math, chat. Do you believe? Keep a gang, let's go. Let's go, keep a gang. Let's go, keep a gang. Do you believe, keep a gang? Do you believe, Kimber Gang?
you descend. We you ascend.
Let's go, we mathin'. Hey, how many of y'all in shorts right now? Cause you're kinda Halle Bearish.
Hey, you see that chart? That ain't bullish, bro. That's straight disrespect. Price can't even hold the range. That's what we call hella bearish. Hella bearish, hella bearish. Turn value area low to resistance. Hella bearish. Partial gap.
Halle bearish.
Hella bearish.
Halle bearish.
Pocket hella bearish. CVD bear deals. Hella bearish.
Hella bearish.
Trying to hold, but they perish. Bear deep print, that's hella bearish. Liquidate.
Lean with it. Rock with it. Lean with it. Rock with it. Hella bearish.
That's bearish. VWAP rejected. Hella bearish. Big wicks up. Then it ready. Trap loans caught. Now they perish. Kimber gang, bitch. That's hella bearish. Hella bearish. Kimber gang. Hella bearish. Kimber bearish. Kimber gang. Turn value area low to resistance. Hella bearish. Partial gap fill. Hella bearish. Lost golden pocket. Hella bearish. CVD dead divs. Hella bearish. Delta flip red. That's hella bearish. Swept the highs. Now we cherish. Range low coming. Ain't no fairness.
Match this match, chat. Do you believe, chat? Do you believe?
Hella bearish. Hella bearish. Daily close, no wick. That's scary. Breakdown speed. Now it's crazy. Full rotate, looking. Hella bearish. No bids left. That's hella bearish.
Halle bearish.
Hella bearish. Hella bearish. Turn value
I said lean with it. And then rock with it. Halle bearish. Halle bearish.
Pocket hella bearish. CVD bed divs. Hella bearish. Hey, that's the game.
Wait, man, then pixel perfect bottom. Oh my goodness. It's gotta be testnet, chat.
Certified by Kimber Gang. No longer knives. No hopium. Just math lettuce and juice.
Shout out Kimber.
Let's get it.
Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Does he give signals? Does he give signals?
Boxed out, rebound, snipers locked in range. Every win we get is changing up the game.
Yeah.
Flow control, that's how we ride the waves. Kimber gang is eating lions through the maze.
Bitch. We mathin'.
Let's do shape, motherfucker. The
Hey, you either believe in the power of VWAP or you don't. Here we go. Crucial.
We flex on rice, counter trace precision nice. CPs lock the plays align. Big bangs flipping every time.
We mathin'.
Structure.
We mathin'. We mathin'.
Kimber gang forever wins. I'm on the team. The target's 3. Break their knees and watch them flee. Markets climb. The deals unfold.
Good joy, yeah.
We're stacked in gold.
Let's get it. Let's get it. A question from Matt. We believe, I believe. But I do believe.
Change it up, let the flow
Let's go.
Sending signals like lead.
I believe that we have juice. I believe that we have juice.
With the same kind of energy. Who juice and we flex on rice. Counter trace precision nice. CPs lock the plays align. Big bags flipping every time. Who juice in the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. Who juice and we flex on rice. Counter trace precision nice.
Do you believe?
Big bags.
believe. You gotta believe. Let's go.
All right.
Do you believe? Joy.
Oh no, I don't have the Do You Believe song. Let me see.
Oh, the. I wanna stop.
Damn, I don't have the, I gotta go find that thing. Our version of Do You Believe? I don't think I have it. Is it in here?
Bugatti juice. Turn it up.
Rolling through the block, I'm sick of gang tight. Let us in the blood, we getting lit tonight. Bugatti juice, tripping profits looking white. Scope lost on the line, I ain't never out of sight. Came with soldiers, we don't vote, we just rise. Kimchi gang lurking, but they meeting their demise. TP's on repeat, count the money, do the dash. Camera on the trades, I ain't worried about a crash. Bugatti juice, yeah, we tripping, getting paid, huh? TP sitting, yeah, we never miss a trade.
Let's get it. Too easy. Let's get it. Too easy. Let's get it.
Came with stay winning, that's how we play, huh? Bugatti juice, yeah, we tripping,
Use this lines, chat. Use this lines, chat. Use this lines, chat.
Kimchi gang, better pray, they gon' fade, huh? Came with stay winning, that's how we play, huh? Bugatti split, making moves off the hedge. Profit stacking high, I'm sitting on the edge. We take the gains, TP's looking real clean. With Kimchi gang,
Ooh, stop the music. Reptalian, you good? Boy Alvarado. Gucci Romo. Gamer Girl says all juice. Let's go. Easy long, nice, but you just make sure you put your stop loss in break even, okay? I just don't want you to lose any money on a Friday long. On a Friday anything. Please, Ben says market bonks. Ariudri says didn't get in this long, got stopped out twice today already. That's no problem, Ariudri. Do you know what you can do better next time? That's all that matters. Can you really actually juice and extract useful information? Yeah, the best would be, I don't know if you've been here all morning, but I think it was somebody named Bitcoin Dude that asked me, hey, if S&P does this, are you going to close the long early? And that conversation led us to me talking about how I would re-enter 1 or 2 more times, okay? During that time, we broke down things like structure change and VWAP. So whether it's RTH or whether it's ETH, this is a very strong VWAP, okay? So it's level to level. So you already know that you don't necessarily need to go to like the actual gap fill. In fact, you don't even want it to do it today. You want that on Monday, right? So usually it's going to try to punish shorters over the weekend or, you know, last minute, especially on traditional markets as people that were shorting starts to close positions as we approach market close. So the first thing I think is you want to always have confluence with Boo Gammas. I mean, I probably don't need to tell you this, right? Are you three? But my number one confluence is what? S&P. So I've said this every day, many, many times. If you're going to long Bitcoin, guess what? You're longing S&P, whether you like it or not. If you're shorting Bitcoin, you're shorting S&P, whether you like it or not. So if you're looking for a long, like you and I were, you obviously need to make sure that it's coupled in confluence with S&P. So did you notice that the times that I'm longing, it's when ES is reacting at a level? So if anything, if you were trying to long before the biggest boo gamma, which is 5605 and 5575, like trying not to long at 5575 is almost a slap in the face to all the other longs that you took. Because the 5575 is the lowest boo gamma. We don't have any more boo gammas after. Well, we have 55, but if you remember how small that volume was, it was more just to kind of have it as a backup. But markets are closing in 1 hour and 49 minutes. All right. So, and if this didn't work, then yeah, we would be waiting for the 55 confluence, which would probably end up being the gap fill and single print. So that's okay. The other thing that I would say to you is if you get the first, second, third like that, you do know that, you know, since this is the target, you technically, well, it's probably not good RR at this point. Yeah. It's not worth it anymore. Once you get outside of the gap, you're going to be really good. This is RTH for today. And so that means that, I mean, like it's going to look like this on Monday. You know, obviously it'll change a little bit. So you're front running the idea that you will close, your settlement is going to be outside of the value area high, right? Arayudri? That's the basis of the bet. So yeah, it's okay. But if you're going to try longing before like 55.75 or 55.55, you're kind of like pot committed almost, because you spent time and money trying to long. So like you might as well try this one, and you might as well try that one too. But yeah, anyways, the last thing that you're gonna hear me say to Bitcoin dude is I'm going to keep going until, or I think I said, I'm trying to remember the exact words. I like regular bull divs building in the smaller time frame within the context of the hidden bull div. Sounds good. So, it's like not perfect. I bet you might be able to see it like on, even in the 30-minute, I think you just had it. But you see this? So you know what kind of div that is, right? We've been talking about this 84 long, I feel like, for a pretty long time. I told you guys exactly what kind of open interest I would like. I said I didn't need longers to get stopped out, but I would like shorts to come in. And I would like to see a hidden CVD bull div. I would like to see S&P confluence. So boo gamma, and at least for Friday, this isn't too bad. You know, straight up golden pocket. Okay. If you listen to me talk about it, I said that I'm going to be watching for the smaller time frame bull div. So it's all right in front of you, Arayudri. Nobody cares. I certainly don't. If you stopped trying to long and now it's going, or if you still have your short running, the only thing that matters is what can you extract of value that will help you do it better next time. Because I don't know which one of these things could have benefited you the most. All right. So Ariudri says, I think I just got fed up and was like, I'll see what I can do on Monday. That's good. Now, if you got emotionally compromised, then that's the juice. That's what you need to worry about. Okay? Like the bots that you're trading against, the AI mechanisms that you're trading against, they don't get fed up. Institutional traders, they don't get fed up. It either works or it doesn't. And so your real juice is that emotional aspect. You can't be making decisions like that. Like if you told me none of the stuff that I prepared for, none of the edge came to fruition, then that's okay. If you saw no edge, that's okay. But at least you've got the self-awareness so you can correct it, but you definitely don't want to be getting got like that emotionally. All right? Remember, the most basic concept of emotional thinking is that your brain, if it's triggered on the emotional side, your logical side cannot function. Did you know that the average human brain, the both sides cannot function at the same time? One is dominant. So the moment that you just get triggered, you're done for the day, maybe even done for the week, because I feel like your emotions will contaminate the TA, which will impact you for the next couple of days. So one of the most important things is to never get got. All right? And at least that's the juice for you for today. Every single trade, every single day, you need to make sure and focus on not getting got. All right. Ariuji says, I guess I need to set plan B to see where I can catch the train. For sure. For sure. And isn't that something that I say at least 6 times a day, every day? For a reason. Yeah. But in general, too, Ariudri, if you get fed up on like a Monday or a Tuesday or a Wednesday, I can understand. But Thursday and Friday is always going to be, kind of a dud, meaning it's typically either really, really low volume or really, really high volume. So you don't need to get caught up in that bing bong ding dong nonsense, okay? And this game is not about trying to predict the future or being right or avoiding to be wrong. If you have good preparation and if you have the discipline to wait for all of your edges to come to you and you don't chase it, I'm like 99% positive if your edge is an ass, you're going to be able to you're going to have an opportunity, whether it's 30 minutes, 5 minutes, 30 days, you're going to have a chance to put your stop loss at break even or tiny profit. And you should certainly, if everything is lining up in your favor, at least hit TP1. If you constantly get into trades and you don't even hit TP1 ever, then something is wrong. Either your ass is way too greedy or your trade is not that great where you can't even get to TP1. So, either way, there's always an opportunity to learn something from what you're doing not that well and get better at it. So if you just say, I guess I need to set plan B to see where I can catch the train, and it takes you 3 weeks to actually put that in motion versus somebody else, maybe let's say around the world there's 100 people or 1,000 people that had that same realization that you had, and half of them do it in a couple of days, well, you've already been out competed, right? So, I would say that just given across general population, maybe there's 100, maybe there's 1,000 people usually that have the same sort of epiphany or learning experience. The question is who's going to actually turn that into actionable improvement first? So you could sit there and say, I guess I need to set plan B. How quickly are you actually going to be able to execute? How quickly are you able to actually go from taking a shot, realizing what mistake or situation that you can improve upon, and then actually improve? I think psychology books will put it around 93% of human beings, they don't have the ability to change their internal behavior. So, most psychologists will say like after 21, your brain like physically and like biologically hardens. And so you are who you are after 21. Very, very few people can actually like change what's wrong with them. So not only is it a race to change it, but you got to do it faster than your competition. Because, this isn't the Special Olympics. Just because you did change, it's not going to be, nobody's going to care if you were able to change 5 years from now when your competition was able to do it in 3 weeks. You know what I mean? So let's get it, Ariudri. You know how they say talk is cheap? It's literal in trading. Step one is, taking your shots, but after you realize what you want to do better, you need to actually figure out a way to do better. You can't just be sitting there talking about, I got to do this better, or I wish I was more patient. So it's like you're on the clock. It's a race for you to literally figure it out and truly do get better. That's why you got to love this shit, man. It's a true battle.
Let's go! Juice is the juice!
But yeah, Ariudri, I think you did the right thing. If you felt like, things weren't making sense, or you got tired of it, at least you walked away. I'm glad that you weren't like revenge trading or chasing it. So yeah, let's reset and let's get after it on Monday. Are you going to be paying attention to ETH CME resumption Sunday evening? So depending on how that gap opens, depending on if it's filled or not during ETH, and if it's above or below the ETH gap for RTH gap, we will have a bullish or a bearish play on Monday morning. So if that doesn't make sense, I want you to be prepared and ready for that. I think you know what I'm talking about because I feel like you've been here long enough to kind of see those. But I am already ready for it. Beautiful. Let's get it. Let's get it. And it's a game of probabilities too. So don't go all in if you haven't really seen it and you can trust it. But let's have some fun with it. Were you able to play any of the RTH today, Ariudri? So today's, this is the open. So dip the tip. So that's your entry. That's your stop loss. Yeah? You played the tip. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Good stuff, good stuff. So I think you're getting it, bro. If bonus points, if you know the difference between if it opens here, below the gap, or inside. So if it's here, be careful. A lot of times, this is kind of like value area high, value area low, settlement, and the price is here. Watch out for this. So you need to watch out for this. You might be thinking to yourself, okay, it's a bearish gap. I want to dip the tip and let it rip. If that is the 30-minute structure, then go for it. But when it opens outside of a gap like that, it tends to revert back. So be careful for that. Okay. But yeah, I'll try to be here hella early on Monday. So we'll get to do it together. I might even do a little bit of a CME resumption stream on Sunday evening, but I can't promise anything. So, but you enjoying the last couple weeks, Ariudri? This shit's crazy, right? When you feel like you figured one thing out, there's a whole nother thing that you got to learn. But if you can just try to slow things down and really break it down and have a clear line of thought and be prepared and not let the emotions creep in, it's not too difficult. There's so many times when I'll break something down and somebody will be like, oh my God, now that you broke it down like that, I can see everything. And so that's really what it is. When the bullets start flying, when you don't have fucking 20 minutes to break everything down, you got to be able to just look at something and maybe you only have 30 seconds or 5 minutes to get in on a swing fail. So sometimes it's really, really quick. Other times it takes so much time and it tries to stop you out and leave you at the train station, but that's the game. So Ariuju says, it's been nice. I'm also getting better at it. I understand more. Awesome. Imagine how much better you're going to be a year from now, 4 years from now. So yeah, just keep at it, and let's get this juice, man. Officer Ostrich says, what is your higher time frame view on NASDAQ? We talked about it in the morning, but I would expect both ES and NASDAQ to clean. So for ES, it's like the 5500 right here. That's 5500. And I don't know if you've been following along. I've been talking about, guys, there's 5500 and 5400 bets on S&P. So for S&P, 5,500. And that means that, isn't NASDAQ 19,000? So look, we unfinished lows down there. So yeah, let's clean 19,000. I'm pretty sure it's 19,000. Look at all those single prints. So yeah, I mean, that's, I think, for sure going to get swept. You could leave that behind. It would be preferable to leave that behind, in my opinion. So something like this. But yeah, 19, I think, gets cleaned for sure. No, well, not for sure. I mean, like, at some point next week would be dope. Sounds good. Omar says there's so many things that feel almost obvious in hindsight, especially the plays today and attempting the shorts near the high set on Monday. Yep, but you know what the best thing to do is, Omar, is that's why I explain things the way I explain things. So the first thing that I'll say, like, prioritize your confluence. Pick and choose, because you're not going to be able to look at everything, compare everything. So you need to pick one that you like the most, whether it's open interest, whether it's S&P, whether it's structure, whether it's a div, whatever it is, pick one and prioritize it, Have some sort of protocol, right? Like, the way in which we execute a plan should be some sort of a template, that has the flexibility to give you the changes in the nuances of the different days and opportunities, But if you have a level identified, Omar, right? So whether it's a sweep or a gap, right? Or VWAP, right? You can say, well, I'm going to look at the structure or the open interest or the div or S&P at this level, and if I have 2 out of 3 or 1 out of 3 or 3 out of 4, I'm going to take a long or I'm going to take a short, And the thing that's going to help you the most, Omar, is if you have conviction. So if you've never seen an RTH gap play, it's probably going to be hard for you to understand, hey, you can market smash there, that's your invalidation, Or if you've only done maybe 5 of those, 2 of those didn't work out last week, right? So if you've seen it yourself hundreds and thousands of times, you can trust your own experience. You never have to take anybody else's word for it. It's always going to be easier. And that's why, Omar, it's going to feel like, oh, it was so obvious in hindsight. But really, really listen to all the stuff that me and the OG veterans break down, right? There's only a handful of things that I talk about. Identify levels. How do we find levels? Volume-based, TPO, and Fibonacci, right? Do it on Coinbase and CME. Once it gets to a level, see if it's bullishly reacting or bearishly reacting. Well, how do we do that? Is there a CVD div? What does open interest look like? What is S&P doing? Are there divergences? So you just have to do all of that within like a 30-second, 60-second time span. And you do know that as the price is approaching your level, you have the opportunity to anticipate most of that. So you should be able to see, oh shit, shorts are opening. Oh shit, shorts are closing. Oh shit, there's a chance to make a CVD bull div if it holds here. You know, oh shit, S&P is approaching the biggest boo gamma. So, and, you know, just like anything in life, the more times you do it, the more times you see it, that becomes reflexive, you know? But it's for sure difficult and not something that you get right away. Because if it was, then everybody would be a fucking trader and everybody would be profitable. The nature of competition is that if it's lucrative, meaning if you can make a lot of money, so like being a lawyer or being a doctor, right? Everybody wants to do it because it's lucrative and there's a chance to make money. Since everybody is trying, it raises the standard of competition really, really high. So it's the smartest people. It's the hardest working people. It's the most clever people. It's all of like the top 5, 6, 7, 8% that really get to do it. Remember, life is graded on a curve. You know what I mean? Life is always grades you on a curve. It's, you know, so the top 10 people, the top 10%, you get an A. The next 10%, you get a B. You know, you don't have to necessarily score a 90 or higher to get an A. You just have to be in the top 10% to get an A. So, yeah, but if anything, if you really want to go big or take a really nice trade, waiting for CME is probably your best bet. Sounds good? I really want to retest the 2021 highs. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, we're waiting for 68, 70, Officer Ostrich. Yeah. But based off of what we've seen, I'm not going to be afraid to long. I just know that anything above 76, I have to be really careful and put my stop loss at break even pretty aggressively. But I'm not going to be afraid to long. So a lot of people waiting for 70, you know, might never come. So for now, I'm going to be looking at edge. I'm going to be looking at hidden div. I'm going to be looking at regular bull divs on smaller time frames. I'm going to be looking at S&P confluence, and I'm going to be waiting for 5-minute structure change, and I'll put my stop loss at break even, and I'll do my best. So, sounds good, Omar? Officer Osher says, I meant NASDAQ with that. Oh, okay. Yeah, NASDAQ is same thing, though. So let's talk NASDAQ. Look. You're talking about this, right? Officer Ostrich, how long ago did we draw this? I still have it, bro. No, it's probably something like, I'm the greatest U.S. president in history. Yeah, so no, I'm right there with you, Officer Ostrich. I'm right there with you, man. I'm right there with you. But dude, this is weekly candles. We got to take it step by step. We got to take it level by level. You know?
You just said.
So I'm right there with you, though, officer. And it's good to understand like higher time frame stuff. You know, I keep stressing, hey, man, we've been looking at 5,500 and 5,400 Boo Gammas for quite some time on longer time frames. So Yeah, but you know, this isn't about trying to predict the future. Nobody knows what's going to happen, ladies and gentlemen. But God damn it, if you see edge, take it. And if you do take it, pair that shit with good risk management. Put your stop loss, at least shave a little bit, you know, and rinse and repeat. I really do believe that if your edge is viable and you waited until you got all the edge that you were prepared to wait for, whether you take a long or a short, even if you're wrong, it's got to be hard to lose money. It's got to give you an opportunity to put your stop loss at break even or tiny profit. Whether you do too early or too late, that's up to you. That's on you. But if you've got 2-3 edge, you know, and it's within the form of an open interest edge or divergence edge, it's very, very rare that you're going to get filled on a long immediately and then get stopped out immediately. I mean, that means that there's something else that you missed on the higher time frame. Ostrich says, I'm buying stocks and NASDAQ ETF and stuff for long term. Nice. Yeah, the way that I'm looking at it, Officer Ostrich, is I think there's, you know, I think the remainder of the year is bullish. And maybe even all the way through Q1 of next year, we're bullish, but I think shit starts to get really bad. Like starting maybe next year Q1, and then we have a pretty fucked up cycle. And then maybe like 2029 or 2030, sometime between like 2028 and 2030, I'm hoping that we start to see the bottom. All right. About 90 minutes left on U.S. market. Happy Friday. Let's get it. Officer Ostrich says, so you think a few bad years like 2008 where it took years to recover? I mean, I'm going to just keep taking it month by month and see what it looks like. But I think we're going to start to implement bearish economic policies. And then that's what I think will kick in starting like Q1, Q2 of next year. So, but I think the cool thing is, though, I can understand why Jerome Powell is doing what he's doing, because I think if he had done rate cuts earlier, then I think my initial plan last year would have happened. He's actually like, maybe it's not going to be super bad, Officer Ostrich, because of what he's doing. I don't think there's anything he can do that's going to prevent what's already feel like programmed to happen. But yeah, we'll see. But Officer Ostrich, I'm going to be here every day for the next couple of years. Nothing is going to surprise us. You know, so let's just take it level by level, you know, day by day, week by week, CPI by CPI, FOMC by FOMC. We'll just do our best to read what we get. You know, beggars can't be choosers, right? We don't get to choose what's going to happen. We just got to take what we get, man. So I hope the economy doesn't go bad. But there are very brutal, sort of honest truths about economic cycles and even, I don't want to say like a societal reset, but yeah, there's it's probably just a matter of time. But I thought we would get rate cuts by now, and we still haven't. So shout outs to Jerome Powell for not giving in yet. Akachoya. Anyways, 19 minutes on the hourly. How we doing, chat? Grimes, how we doing? Katoshi, how we doing? Are you guys excited for the giveaways next week? Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation giveaway. Kaito says geopolitics not looking good. That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, but it's also just political theater as well. So got to take everything with a grain of salt. Ash Crypto says, Kimba, I just wanted to say I watch you 10 hours a day on YouTube while doing my job and learning so much. Thanks, dude. That's awesome, Ash Crypto. Keep it up, man. Rooting for you. Let me know if you want to talk about anything, Ash. Obviously, the easiest thing in terms of like a trade setup would be the RTH play on Monday. So it would be nice if it's a long, especially if it's from a level that we want, because then we could have the level confluence, S&P confluence, Monday confluence, right, and all the other data confluence. Yeah, we ready, boy. Unbelievable News says, I believe. Shoutouts to Unbelievable News. Martin says, think we'll bounce off of 5575 again. So it's not really so much about if I think it'll bounce off of 5575 again or not. It's more about what can I see from data that would make me increase the probabilities of 5575 holding or decrease the probabilities of 5575 holding. So if it goes to 5575, Martin, and it's making a hidden bull div, the probabilities of it bouncing from there go up a little bit. If we get to 5575 and there's a hidden CVD bull div and there's also bottom shorts showing on open interest, the probability of it bouncing from 5575 goes up even a little bit more. If we bounce from 5575 with the two edges that we talked about and it goes to like a 382 or something like that and it comes back and it makes a lower low, however, there's a regular CVD bull div, the chances of it bouncing off of 5575, even though it made a lower low and it lost 5575, is even higher than it was before. If you're talking about in the next 90 minutes while RTH is opening, then yes, it's got a little bit of a higher chance of it bouncing. However, if you're asking me, could it do it when it's Sunday, when it comes back on and it's only ETH, then I would say no. You have to subtract maybe 1 or 2% off of it. All right. So first things first, like, do you see any bull divs? Like, let's go, Martin, let's go over what kind of thought process you would go through when it's revisiting a level that it already visited. So are you paying attention to like divergences that might be forming? Do you need me to flash this real quick, brother? Do you want to here? If you want to look at that to see, are there any hidden CVD bull divs? Okay. If you want to look at that for S&P. For S&P, you know what the biggest giveaway is? Can you tell me if this is a good or a bad low? I bet it's a bad low anyways. Can you tell if that's good or bad? Do you want 3 blocks flat like that? Or would you prefer a whole bunch of singles? Martin, that's a bad low. It should can you see the 3 blocks right there? If it's 3 blocks, if it's 2 blocks, that's bad. So you know that that's going to keep, like, that's not finished. So that's got more to go. Okay? So that means that it's not going to be like a 55.75 is going to hold, like it's going to be like a clean and then rip is what you would want to see if it really was bullish. And then when that happens, you need to break that. Sounds good. So whenever there's a low or a high that's formed, you should always ask yourself, is it good? Is it bad? Is it poor? Is it strong? Is it weak? All right. And that will kind of get you to understand what kind of reaction to that low would make it actually bullish. So, in this case, you know that it's going to make a lower low. So that's when you're going to be trying to look for a what could be something that could give you bullish edge when it's making a lower low. That's literally why we would look for like regular bull divs, if it's going to hold or not. And that's what I mean by too bad this isn't Monday, because 5-minute bull div, even though it's there and I would still take it, you know, with every hour that passes on a Friday, it becomes useless and useless and useless. So that's why I think for most Lions, we're all just very excited about Monday to kind of see what the weekend price action did, what kind of invalidations and, you know, open interest does it indicate, showing like who's trapped and who's not. So, you know, they're going to try to trap longers or shorters. And so just keep an eye on who's starting Monday off in an underwater position. And bonus points if they fuck themselves up with a counter div. So like if you have top longers or bottom shorters, did they bottom short into a bull div, or did they, you know, top long into a bear div? And then if you're not in that ETH gap play already, and if you want to wait for RTH, you can do that too. So, all right, Martin. Let's go, Martin. 12 more minutes on the hourly, then it's going to be power hour, and then we'll say our goodbyes. Well, not our goodbyes. Let's see you laters. Martin, what are you doing for the weekend, my guy? And Martin, do I have your blessing for little Latucci? Martin, you're in the Discord, right? If there's anything that I said that makes no sense, or you think I'm wrong, or you think you misheard me, you can always go to the Discord and talk with other people that not only know what I'm talking about, but see it with their own eyes. And who knows, maybe some people have differing opinions about certain things, which is fine too. I always tell people, imagine walking through the jungle, right? And you're seeing ancient Mayan ruins, and you're seeing fucking tombs, and you're seeing, elephants and jaguars and beautiful animals. And then you stumble upon a group of lions, and they're all cross-eyed. Their tails are looks weird, damn near looking like a whole herd of Down syndrome lions, right? We don't want to be a bunch of inbred, just completely looking like a bunch of idiot lions, It's good to have diversity, is the point that I'm trying to make. So make sure you're in the Discord, make sure you're in the YouTube, make sure you're working together, talking with other lions, all right? Testing shit out, seeing it for yourself. All right?
It's a cachoy! Hey, we gonna get that Latucci! We gonna get that Latucci!
Oh my God. God damn it. It's a real thing. God. Hey, some of y'all showing up not watching highlights like this. Hey, what's the plan today, boy? You better. Every time you don't watch the highlights, that's you, my boy. Hey, what's the plan?
What the hell is even that?
Hey, what's the plan?
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Daddy, chill.
But you just said.
Got joy all day. Got joy all night.
If one of your eyes is looking at one zebra and the other eye is looking at the hyena, that's a kachoy.
You just said.
Satoshi, that's kachoy. Sheesh. Depot to his bag, kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy.
Who are we?
Market makers.
Juice! A kachoya!
Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Kachoya!
Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
Kachoy!
Sato, that's a kachoy.
Sato.
Bottom short kachoy.
Bottom.
Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night. I kachoy when I walk. I kachoy when I talk. I kachoy when I spend. I kachoy when I win. Kachoy at any cost. Kachoy like a boss. Kachoy when I hit. I kachoy when I win.
Bugatti!
Yeah.
Everybody, I want you to put your lighters up in the air. I want you to put your lighters in the air, chat.
I've been grinding all night. Took some L's, but I still rise. Never fold, never break. Learn the game, now we on the take. Time after time, we put in the work. Stacking that wisdom, no longer hurt. Now they watching, now they see. Juicing up, we breaking free. We stay juicing,
Kachoya!
time for losing, we rising up fast. But we stay juicing, catch joy. And we ain't never
yeah, I paid the cost. Turn the lessons into sauce. From the dirt, yeah, I rose. Now the vision's staying close. They tried to doubt, they tried to play, but we just built, we paved the way. Now they watching, now they see. Juicing up, we breaking free. But we stay juicing, catch joy. No time for losing, we rising up fast. But we stay juicing, catch joy. And we ain't never, ever falling back.
Chab Superstar says, Power Hour, help me. What do you need help with, Chab? You want a short, you want a long, you want both?
Now they follow, now they believers. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Gold HS, what's going on? Joya.
No time for losing, we rising up fast. We stay juicing, catch
joya.
And we ain't never, ever falling back. Who juicing, baby?
Let's go! Hoot you shit! The math is the math and the juice is the juice! Let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, please take a moment for Friday midday afternoon service. Welcome to the Church of Lithuania. Please take a seat. Jai Shivaya! Juice! Who juice shit? What was that? Kachoi Shibaya! Banshees, that was sick as fuck. Shout out Banshees. Banshees, please take a seat though. And everybody make sure to hit the community blunt. All right. Let's go! Who juicing? Who juicing? Who juicing?
Coke Zero, we've been juicing since the 1600s. We've been doing this, Coke Zero. Coke Zero. They said Aristotle was testnetting. They said Leonardo da Vinci was testnetting. They said Copernicus was testnetting. Shit, they said Jesus was testnetting. Kachoya. The math is the math.
Juicing gang in the place, eh? Let us stacking juice flowing, we thriving for real. Kimchi falling, but we're rising its seal. Yo, flip the tray, turn the red into green. Counter play so slick, nah mean. Let us in a pocket juice in the cup. Kimchi gang a flop, but we level up. Whoa, steady on the move. Shots them crazy, but me step on the grind. Profit in the side, me no waste no time. Let us span me well can disguise. Juice a flow high, up on the rise. We vibing, grinding, we change up the norm.
58 minutes left, let's get nasty on him, chat.
Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Who juicing gang can get defeat. Vibing high, profit fly. Thriving under the bluest sky. Walk one, we thriving for sure. Charts align and me plans them tight. Dancing pon the market all day, all night. From sun up to sundown, we make it rain. In the game of trades, we claim the rain. Claim the rain. Who juicing for real? Juicing on me vein, the hustle can't stop. Let us a pile up, the thing well hot. Let us span me well can disguise. Juice a flow high, up on the rise. We vibing, grinding, we change up the norm. Who juicing gang, yeah we bring the storm. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Who juicing gang can get defeat. Vibing high, profit fly. Thriving under the bluest sky. Who juicing around the vibe. Let us stacking juice flowing free. Life big, yeah man, wait and see. Positive energy, every trader win. Who juicing gang, with the champion thing. Champion style, me say. What them say? Who juicing a lead the way?
56 minutes left, eh? I love you guys, man. Happy Friday.
Let's get it. We are the best. With lettuce and juice, we celebrate. Who juicing gang, we dominate. Yeah, dominate. Who juicing for life?
Lions, do you believe? Can I get a I believe?
No matter how hard we try, the
Try.
charts keep breaking high.
High.
Is it all for real or just the way we feel? It's a gamble, we're trading. The trend lines keep inflating, but after all is bought and sold, Are we the ones who'll strike?
Are you ready,
Do
Chet?
you believe in loans after market open?
Do you
I
believe?
believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Hello, Chet.
Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken?
Do you
I
believe?
believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Let's go.
Do you believe?
Juice, juice.
Do you believe?
I got your ear.
If you believe,
I got your ear.
then I believe. Who's choosing? Oh, oh. Who's losing? Oh no. Who's playing with those games? News drops and we all dive in. FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin. Charts move fast, no time to stay. Are we just pawns in a bull-bear game? It's a race. Who's leading? The candles keep us believing. But when the market makes its turn, will we profit or crash and burn?
Let's go.
Do you believe in longs after market open?
Do you
I
believe?
believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken?
Chet, do you
I believe
believe?
if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe?
Let's go.
Do you believe?
Let's get it.
If you believe, then I believe. Who's juicing the trade? Is it all just a charade? Will we ride the highs or fade? Do you believe in lane stars after market open? Do you believe in shorts when the charts are broken? Oh, 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 I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Do you believe?
Who's choosing?
Put your shit. Get your... Yeah! All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What do we want to go with? Let's go with... I mean, I feel like we just gotta go with... We just gotta go Afro beats, right? Let's go.
Juice and vibes, we they elevate.
We elevate.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
We smoking La Duce.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Let's go! Exclamation giveaway! Are you
Juice
guys
and crew, we
ready?
dominate. From the hustle to the top, we rise.
Let's go! Come on!
Counting blessings, see it in our eyes.
Keep it gang! Let's go! Come on!
Lettuce burning stress, we minimize. Stacking paper, reaching for the skies. Let the beat breathe. Juice and vibes, we they elevate. Smoking lettuce, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. Who juice and crew, we dominate. Grinding hard, no time to rest.
Let's go! Come on!
Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest.
Let's go! Come on!
Plotting moves like a chess contest.
Juice!
Juicing crew, always blessed. Celebrate the wins, toast to life.
Math is math. Let's go!
Smoking lettuce, cutting through the strife.
Smoking lettuce.
Juice flowing, success is rife.
Juice it up, juice it up.
Who juicing gang, we living nice.
No more mess, no more mess.
Juice and vibes, we they elevate.
Let's go, come on.
Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
We know the way,
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Bugatti dreams, let's go.
Who juicing crew, we dominate.
Who juicing crew, we dominate. Lions, I've just got one question. Who juicing forever?
Who juicing forever?
Join.
Juice and vibes, we elevate. Smoking lettuce, we create.
Bugatti dreams, no more wait.
Bugamba.
Juice and crew, we dominate.
Let's go, come on. Lions, how we doing? Friday juice. It's Friday juice. I got joya. Let's go, get it. Yeah.
Chabs, Ophi, Kaitoj, Jackpot Bear, hands up if you've been rocking and rolling with me at least October of last year. Lions, we might actually get what we want. Do you feel like you're ready for this? Dudes, we might get what we want. Yo. I mean, goddamn. What do you guys think about this? I mean, oh, fuck, man. April's going to be very, very exciting. April 10th is like the big day, the first big day with CPI. Everybody saw that earlier in the morning when we went through the economic calendar. Discipline is better, says 30,000 ETH position on hyper liquid, liquidation at 1666. Yeah, sure. But man, I am really, really excited about the next couple weeks, man. We got to get fucking locked in. I'm going to start doing altcoin nerd out again. Yeah. We got to start nerding out on some of these altcoins, man. We got to juice the fuck up. I mean, the big ones are kind of like easy, you know, and there isn't really much to like overly complicate. Let's go 3-day. Yeah, so like that's easy. That's easy. That's easy. Wait. Okay. You guys remember when we were talking about $16 AVAX? There was like a $20 long that we tried on AVAX, and then we were like, if that doesn't work, $16. Yeah. This is probably dead. Revs QQ just gifted 20. So what happening? Hey, Revs QQ, let's go. Sorry, I got a little carried away with these. I was just some of these are gonna be juicy, dude. Dude, look how I wrote juicy low. I wrote juicy low. I said juicy low. Not shorty low, juicy low. Somebody Photoshop this man. Juicy low. Kachoi Shibaya. Choco Chief, what's going on? Alex, what's going on? My guys, any levels of interest you look at when it comes to ETH? I know you said 1600 a couple times, but I wanted to know what other levels you might be looking at. So, Maugus, all the levels that I look at are ones that confluence or overlap with three types of levels. Volume-based levels, so volume profile, VWAP, TPO-based levels, and that'll include like daily, weekly, monthly. So even just off of that 1600, if you know why I'm looking at it, that's the next value zone. So if 1600 doesn't hold, then we're looking at 1300. And if 1300 doesn't hold, then we're looking at that low to get swept. And then that's obviously like sub 800. But can you see it? But I want you to have your own, brother. Okay, and some people are gonna say that they have a little bit of a different range than I do, which is okay. But this basically was a bearish retest. So when you go into a range and you bearish retest, well, what's your target? It's your point of control. So, and if the point of control is lost, then what? There. And then if it doesn't hold this, all this is going to get cleaned. And so after value area low, then it becomes this level. But none of these levels have really changed, as you can probably tell. So I'm sure you had these. Kachoy? Are we kachoy or what? Let's go. Whoa. That's the other one. Mandelo says, if it was a 5-minute chart, we'd be leaving some to run for the 880 sweep. You know it. You know it. Shout out Mandela, baby Mandela. I hope you guys get to sleep peacefully tonight. Chab Superstar says, Kachoy. Yeah, that's the Kachoy song. Did that help, Maugus? Kalihora, what's going on? Fred, Bugema Mama, Revs QQ, Maugus, you good? What platform would you recommend if I can only pay one subscription right now? I want to use more indicators and have more tools on my tool belt. That's tricky to say, brother. They all have their pros and cons, and it depends on what kind of way and philosophy you trade in. So, I think Exo or some way to look at footprints is probably nice. Addis is free, so I guess you don't have to do Addis. You don't have to pay for Addis. I'm showing you Exo for free on YouTube. You know that, right? Exclamation YouTube. So I guess you don't have to buy this. I'm showing you Bookmap, KingFisher, and HyblockCapital on YouTube as well. So you don't need to get that. So maybe Trading Light or Trading View Premium with CME real-time data. So maybe you need to get CME real-time data. So Castillo says CME chart is fire. I'm glad you are finding value in watching the CME chart, Castillo. Castillo, how you doing, man? You good? Happy Friday. Cheers, Castillo. Talk to me, Castillo. How was the week? Juicy? Not so juicy? You get your giveaway, my guy? For weed, you good? Love you guys, man. Happy Friday. We got 38 minutes left. You got it? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Enjoy, man. And I'm gonna be giving away like 50,000 next week, probably like 10,000 every day for 5 days, Monday through Friday on Blowfin. I just need to coordinate that with the Blowfin guys because Blowfin's hella quick, right? They're like 20 minutes after the giveaway. You already have it. So I just need to make sure that somebody is going to be available in the Asian Singapore office or whatever. And then maybe we also throw in some weeks too. If Blowfin can't do it next week, maybe we'll do it on weeks. Yeah, but Malgus, all the tools that I use, it's on the tools page, exclamation tools. So, exclamation tools, exclamation tools. Shout out Buzzo, shout out Calling Noob, shout out Heyblade. Lions, truly blessed. How you guys doing? How you guys feeling? So we can use Trading Light for order heat map, also TPOs, but on the other hand, we have to follow CME and S&P via Trading View with sub. Yes, yeah, because Trading Light is only for derivatives. CME, you can use Addis on CME, but yeah, CME is like privileged data, so you'll always have to pay it. It's not even Trading View's thing, it's CME. Yeah, because if you ever want to plug in CME into like Exo, you need to pay for a DX feed subscription, which is CME. So, Toasted Zergling, let's go. Happy Friday. Kachoya. R. Hugh says, what else do I need to add to this list of things to familiarize myself with RTH, all-time high, good? ETH. So RTH is regular trading hours. It's on the bottom right of Trading View. And then ETH is electronic trading hours, but it's right here on the bottom right. So you had RTH, ETH, good, bad, low highs, VWAP, gap plays, boo gammas. What's that? Boo gammas is gamma exposure. So it's basically this. TPO, yes, TPO, yep, daily, weekly, monthly, value, area, high, low, fib, rotation, CVD, divs, bookmap, KingFisher, high block, real-time data. R. Hugh, you got it. That's about it for now. That's like the meat of it. My pleasure, Arhuk. And each one kind of like has its own sort of reasons why it's important. So I'll give you like a quick rundown. So for example, on your list, the reason why we differentiate between RTH and ETH, do you know why? It's because of volume. And so RTH is regular trading hours. It's when the banks are open. It's when the markets are open. It's when people are working. It's when bankers are working. So there's more volume by definition. Okay? ETH is everything that's happens after markets are closed for the night. So overnight trading, that's all ETH. So RTH versus ETH is really just a matter of, well, this is what happened when there was a lot of volume, and this is what happened when there was low volume. So that's why we compare the two and differentiate the two. Good versus bad, lows and highs, whether it's, a good, a strong, or a bad, a poor, a weak, low or a high. It's basically an imbalance, in my opinion. And I know you didn't have this on your list, but you can add single prints in there as well. But markets tend to gravitate towards finding an equilibrium. I don't know if that's the law of nature or the way it works or just the rule of mass psychology. When you go and break down how people like to trade traditional markets, there's a very popular strategy called mean reversion, for example, where it goes away from a moving average or an EMA or a VWAP or whatever, and all they're doing is the further away that it is from an equilibrium, the more likely it is that it's going to go, and that's how they play it. So imbalances like, bad highs, bad lows or weak lows and weak highs, they kind of give you a probability if that needs to be revisited again. So if it's a good high or a good low, that means that the way that the market structure formed, the way that it spent time and volume in different prices, it means that it was a good top or a bad top, or a good bottom or a bad bottom. So that's what the imbalances kind of dictate. VWAP is very similar to volume. Obviously, it stands for volume weighted average price. So when I talk about the three types of levels that I like, I prioritize volume-based levels like volume profile, fixed range, VWAP, etc. That's how you get a lot of the value area high, value area low, point of control, settlement plays. All right. Gap play. Yeah, gap play is referring to, again, another imbalance. So gaps form when the price was so bullish or so bearish that it didn't even need to wait. It couldn't wait for CME. So it dumped without CME, or it pumped without CME. So you've got a little bit of a bias, but just like a bull div, or what you may interpret as bottom shorters or top longers, just because of one thing doesn't necessarily mean that you should long or short. Okay? So it's just all of these things become synergistic. Okay? So if you've got three things, then it's not 1 + 1 + 1 = 3. It becomes 1 + 1 + 1 = 5. Right? But just by itself, they're all just a value of 1. So, and by the way, Arhuk, don't just take my word for it. 1, you need to be Googling and YouTubing this shit. And 2, just because the book and I say what's supposed to happen, it's still a game of probabilities. Can you have a 20 and the dealer show a 6 and still lose? Yes. Is it likely? No. Can it still happen? Of course. Does it mean that you surrender every time you have a 20 and the dealer has a 6? No. So it's just about making sure that whatever the fuck you're doing is net positive ROI. We don't care what it is. I don't care if you're basing it off of moon phases, Ichimoku clouds, and, blood diamonds and green mushrooms from Market Cypher. I really don't care. I just want to make sure that it's a logical thought process and it's a net positive ROI, something that you know and you've seen and experienced enough where you know that it's net positive. So, Bugammas, we talked about that. TPO is basically time spent. So volume-based levels tell you how much volume there was at a certain price, okay? So at 84,186, there was this much volume. At this price, there was this much volume. At this price, there was no volume, right? So volume based tells you how much volume was at each price. TPO almost tells you how much time was spent at each price. So do you understand how it can become important to understand where the most amount of volume was or where the most amount of time spent was? And on the flip side, imbalances, do you understand why it's important to know where there was the least amount of volume or the least amount of time spent? Do you understand why it's good to have single prints when you're trying to short? Because it means you spent no time. However, if you have no time spent in price action, that's how you get indecisiveness and you get single prints, and oftentimes you revisit them. And last but not least, we talked about value area low, value area high. Oh, daily, weekly, monthly. Those are just levels that tend to get tapped. So it's more like pattern recognition. Fib rotation, yes. I mean, even beyond fib rotation, you need to understand what each fib signifies and represents. There's a reason why the 618 and the 66 is called the golden pocket. Everything in life and nature revolves around that. I don't know why. Maybe because math is life and life is math. But bouncing from the 0.5 versus bouncing from the 0.5, or the bouncing from or rejecting from the 0.5 versus bouncing or rejecting from the 382 versus bouncing or rejecting from the 618. They're all different meanings. And that's how you kind of get into things like harmonics. Okay, so, if you bounce from the golden pocket, but you bounce from the 7.5, then it's bullish. If you get rejected the 7.5, but you bounce from the 0.5, but then you get rejected the golden pocket, then you need to be looking for the 618 golden pocket retracement. So probabilities, math. I don't know why it is what it is, but you need to start recognizing these things and understanding probabilities. All right. And then you said CVD div. Yeah, so CVD is cumulative volume delta, okay? So it's the difference between buying and selling volume, mainly limit orders and market orders and how they interact. So wouldn't you think that it would be important or interesting or valuable to know if a bunch of market orders are weakening a limit wall? Wouldn't it be, on the flip side, wouldn't it be really important or cool to know that even though the market makers are throwing everything they have at it with crazy market shorts, the limit orders are still defending? Like, if you were inside of a castle and you were under siege, wouldn't you want to be able to look at that wall and say, wow, that shit is fucking strong? Or, oh my God, that shit is weak as fuck. So that's what CVD divergence is. It's absorption and exhaustion. It can tell you if buyers are absorbing the hits or if sellers are absorbing the hits. Maybe these are limit sells, right? Or are buyers getting exhausted or are sellers getting exhausted? So that's what CVD divergence is. All right. And then bookmap is basically that. It's showing you market orders interacting with limit orders. It's aggregating all the limit orders out of the top 4 exchanges, right? So it's Binance, Bybit, OKX, and I forget who else, but it's aggregating it for all the different all those exchanges. The circles are market orders. So green circle, obviously a market buy. Red circle, obviously market sell. The bigger the circle, the bigger the position. All right, and then KingFisher, HyblockCapital, those are liquidity estimators. Okay, so it's not like they get data from Bybit that says, hey man, right here is where there's liquidations. Or HyblockCapital doesn't get told, hey man, right here there's a bunch of liquidations. So HyblockCapital pivots off of time. That's why you can see these are different times. And then KingFisher pivots off of leverage. So you've got optical, which is the highest leverage of probability of getting hit, high leverage, less high, medium, and then low leverage. All right, so the documentation will explain it a little bit better, but they are algorithmically predicting where liquidity might be. So again, like anything else in this game, you don't just say, oh, there's liquidity there, I'm going to go ahead and long it or short it because we have to grab it. Don't do that. You know, it's all confluence. And then CME real-time data. Yeah, so CME is the Chicago Mercantile Exchange. It is real money. This is institutional. It is regulated. It's got safeguards. So if you're, if you've got a lot of money, you're probably, I trade on CME. So most of the time, like if you're serious, you're going to trade CME contracts. If you're an institution, family office, hedge fund, you're probably on CME contracts. And it's the most important because it's the only volume that you can trust. All right, Hugh, that was a crazy list. Yeah, there you go. I hope that helps. Mad Lettuce just gifted 10 subs. Mad Lettuce, thank you, brother. So, Mad Lettuce. I have TV like this, and then I have a 57-inch ultra wide like this, and a 49-inch ultra wide like this, and then this is where I'm sitting. Okay, and then I have another desk here. This is my gaming setup, so I have a 3-monitor setup like this, and then I have my whole Mac setup over here. But I'm going to install OBS bot. Basically like install back cam again. So this will be looking like this. I think I'm going to take these off. Maybe make it just one. But I might take both off because I think I want them over here actually. And then when I have the back cam installed, I'm going to do the dance just like the GIF that you always post. Is that Dave Chappelle dancing when he does the crack skit? Shout out Mad Lettuce. Crypto Addict just gifted 20 subs. Let's go. Akachoya, Crypto Addict, let's go. Shout outs to you, Crypto Addict. Crypto Addict, any questions? Oh, look, S&P swept. There you go. Who was that I was talking with about the low? So you see how that got swept? Whoever that was earlier. Oh, that was you, Martin? Yeah, so again, the low is still not great, all right? But it's just like probabilities, and you're using what is in front of you to figure out if what you're going to do is statistically advantageous or statistically not. That's it. Not too shabby, right, Martin? Martin, have you nerded out on Mandelo's? Look, if you have not watched Mandelo's videos, you are fucking retail. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm going to just be real. So I would hope everybody has watched Mandelo's videos about poor highs and poor lows. Okay? So make sure you watch that, Martin. But even if it doesn't make sense, I'm 100% positive if you just follow me and ask me when you think it's a poor or a weak low or a bad high, you're going to figure it out, okay? It's the tick size and how many ticks are left. All right? So that's still a shitty low. It probably will get cleaned again. But now this is kind of like a finessing, Martin, of how it might do like a subtle cleaning, still leave a bad low, and then save it for maybe Monday. All right. Another thing that I want you to think about going into the weekend is that S&P, CME, all these traditional markets, they're paused over the weekend. Therefore, There is no such thing as a bad low or a bad high really over the weekend. You can get it on derivatives, but they're not as impactful, okay? You know when they do become impactful? On Sunday or Monday when the markets reopen. So if the weekend makes a bad high or a poor low or any of those imbalances start to show up, the high probability becomes that those are going to get cleaned, meaning it's going to get revisited again. So if it makes a bad high or a weak high or a poor high, then, you know, you should already be thinking to yourself, oh, fuck, if it goes up there and it does something like a bearish structure, like a swing fail, then that's a short, you know? And then if you can understand how to play RTH gaps and it's confluencing and that's helping, that's fucking bonus. If you know how to pull anchored VWAPs and that bitch is helping you. You see how all these things start to work together? So you might be thinking about a short, right? Because you know it's a bad high over the weekend. You pull some fibs, you pull some anchored VWAP, everything starts to line up. Last but not least, maybe you get all the shorts stopped out from the weekend. Take that shit. That's an easy short. So it's all about everything kind of lining up. At the same time, if nothing shows up, if there's no edge, there's no trade to take. No matter how confident or well-prepared you thought, if the edge that you anticipated doesn't show up, then you don't take it. Rinse and repeat. So, Ariudri says, could this be a failed auction on S&P on 5-minute? No, because the price action is the opposite. So, if you're talking about, is this a failed auction? No, it's the opposite. This is inside. So, if it was doing this, that would be your failed auction. But it's upside down. This is just still trending down. A failed auction is a sign of change. And so, no, not like this. But if it does this, then yes. Anything else you want to talk about, Ariudri? And, that's something I didn't know. Oh, got you. Well, that's awesome. Fuck, that you juiced the fuck up then. Yeah, so a failed auction is a structural edge. And so a swing fail pattern would be the most like easiest to spot and play, right? Because it just goes shweet. It breaks, but then it comes back and it closes above the sweep or the swing fail level, right? A failed auction is almost like a time extended version of a swing fail because they both have very similar golden pocket invalidations. But a failed auction basically is going to either stop everybody out, or it's going to leave everybody behind. A failed auction is easy. It's trying to leave everybody behind because it's so quick. But the failed auction, that's why you want to really be paying attention to the 382, the 05, and the golden pocket. I don't know how long you've seen it yourself, but the OGs and the veterans will tell you how many times we have missed out on a long because a lot of times people will wait for the golden pocket at the failed auction. But a failed auction can sometimes have a lower low or a higher high. Okay. But more often than not, it's gonna, either go to the 382 or the 05, or if it does actually go back to the golden pocket, it's to maybe trap shorters or longers. So it's a little bit more of a work and patience, but you'll notice that pretty much both the swing fail and the failed auction, the threshold in which you would try to take the position is very similar. It's between the golden pocket and the neckline, right? The invalidation is the lower low or the higher high. And then here's where it starts to gets tricky. The failed auction can sometimes make a higher high or a lower low. So you don't want to get got. And sometimes you need to be looking at things like S&P confluence, making sure that bitch went to a level that you wanted to. The reason why sometimes the basic strategy shit gets hunted is because of derivatives in crypto. And so many fucking idiots are high leverage and playing by the book. So you'll see a lot of it'll sweep a lower low. And yeah, the book says put your stop loss there, but then, you know, it'll be a swing fail pattern, and then it's pixel fucking gold S&P or some shit like that. So you got to finesse it a little bit. 3 drives is where it gets a little bit more tricky, but you're going to notice they often have bull divs or bear divs. So that's going to be able to help you out. And then last but not least, Kimba crown. So that's going to be a constant touch of the neckline. All right. That's the difference between a 3 drives and a Kimba crown, is because 3 drives will have structural change. It can look like that, and it can look like this. Whereas the Kimba crown, it's a flat or a neckline. So, yeah. And then those are the 4 types of structural edge that you can apply to a level. Udri. So when you talk failed auction, it's supposed to be structural edge. So, yeah, it would be marking the reversal, not the continuation. So it can't be, it would be upside down. Let's go. Rivian says, I heard that when funding rates equals to almost 0% or even lower in 77% probability, it was bull sign for BTC. I will defer to you. I don't really know the exact science of stuff like that. Now, are you talking about every single exchange aggregate? Or are you talking about when there's confluence within Bybit and Binance? Or are you talking about just CME? When you say funding rate, who's funding rate? Like aggregate? But I'll just defer to you. I don't know if I would really read into that too much, though. Yeah, but all I really care about is, do you understand conceptually what funding rates are? I just explained to you what CVD is, right? Did you hear that explanation about the CVD? Brother, funding rate is basically like when there's more shorts or more longs, and so the longs are paying, open interest or interest rate to borrow money and keep their longs open. Or the shorters might be paying the longers to have the opportunity to short. It's still, again, a type of imbalance that usually tries to find equilibrium. So if it's really, really negative and it goes to 0, it's a little bit different than if it's really, really positive and it goes to 0. So as long as you understand what that means, right? A lot of times people will just say that there's more buying or selling going on in derivatives than in spot, which is what's causing the difference in funding rates. But at the end of the day, it's just another imbalance that the markets will always try to correct. But I've been down that road where I would be like, OMG, the funding rate's been this positive or this negative for this long, and oh my God, that could only mean one thing. And I don't know if that is as reliable for me to use as, say, like a CVD divergence pattern, or noticing that S&P is confluencing. So I'll probably just defer to you, and if that's what you say it is, then I'll believe you. Yeah. But if you see it and it's working, brother, use it. I wouldn't say that. I don't want you to say that you're not going to pay too much attention, because if it is really piquing your interest and if it is something valuable, then maybe you can catch something and report back to us. It's always good to have, different lions exploring different parts of the jungle, guarding different parts of the jungle, so we don't get got. I don't want all of us to be walking in one direction and all of us trading in the same direction, and we're all going to end up at the San Diego Zoo trapped. So, there's nothing wrong with, just because I don't use it doesn't mean that there's no value. I just don't really find anything of like something predictable in that, but maybe things change and maybe you can be the savior. You never know. So you need to have sample size. I think you need to see it for yourself. You need to keep an eye on it for a couple months and really understand if it's useful or not. All right, 9 more minutes and then we're going to wrap it up. What a day though, Lions. Martin, S&P after that little dip, huh? Little motherfucker. That's all it takes sometimes. Weep, weep, weep. And do you see the difference now, brother, when I say like the block size? So that's still bad. It needs to be more than 1. 1, shitty. 2, sus. Okay? Like, technically the book says if it's more than 1, it's fine, but 2 is still like, why did Drake throw his sandal like that? It just kind of makes you wonder, like, why is it only 2? So for me, it's better if it's, 3 or more, but that's still bad. So you would still, like, if you were in a long, you would look at that data and say, I really have to protect my capital and put my stop loss at break even or be aggressive, because the chances of that getting cleaned are high. If you get away with it and you get the VWAP, you may want to take the TPing aspect a little bit more seriously, because you know that where you entered is a bad low. Therefore, the probability of you getting round tripped is higher. You might get away with it, but the more that you leave that behind becomes the confluence to be shorting higher. Sometimes it's about knowing what the higher probability is and trusting that, so when the high probability thing doesn't happen, you can concede to the fact that the lower probability thing might happen too. It goes both ways. So Martin says, yeah, I learned that today with this. Got a TP longing with bad lows for sure. Yeah, because if you know what a bad low is and your entry is near a bad low, there's no fucking way you have the right to cry baby about getting stopped out or round tripped, because you know better than that. That's like a freebie. That's like when you win like a blackjack hand and the dealer uses all low cards, and then so you press your bet, and then on the next hand, like 2 10, you get 2 10s. It's like, yes. Adiyudri says, I don't trust the setup right now. You probably won't, to be honest with you, for at least 3 years. So if anything, the trick is to get used to it, because do you think you're going to trust setups in 3 months? I don't think so. You can ask other people. Do you think you're going to start trusting setups in a year? I don't think so. So the solution, the improvement, the self-awareness, the self-adaptation, what makes you a good trader is to start putting in protocols and plans so you can still execute even if you don't trust it, because you won't, that's really all it is. Whenever you have run into a preparatory situation, Ariyudri, figure out if it's going to be the last time you'll ever feel that way, or if it's the last time you need to deal with that problem. Chances are it's not going to be the last time. So the real juice, the real improvement is how you adapt to being, not impacted by that thing, because it's not going to be your last time. All right? Whatever it might be, whether it's trust or pussyfooting or being stressed or being emotionally compromised. So it all just comes down to risk management and protecting your capital. All right? Whatever you need to do to minimize your losses and protect your capital, that's what I expect you to do. I don't expect you to be in every single trade. I don't expect you to TP correctly. I don't expect you to do this, that, and that. It's the only thing I care about is you are protecting what you have already religiously. So, all right? And you'll run into a lot of different challenges and things that you wish you did better or you wish wasn't the case. Like you just said, I don't trust the setup. You're probably not going to trust a lot. So if your solution is, hey, I'm not going to take anything, that's okay. I don't want you to slow down or hinder your learning process, so maybe it's just a matter of doing super small positions for the next couple years, but just do the right thing. You said that I'm tempted to go in. I think I'll wait for Monday. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I can't hold your hand through the weekend. So this is about discipline and being able to do the right thing. You don't the average crypto trader is the one that copes and needs validation. So they really want to trade, but they also want to say that they won't trade and they want to hear, oh, good job. They want the pat on the head. Right? So like I said, right now it's all good, but when you're by yourself, when there's a $2,000 5-minute candle on Saturday night, can you still hold back and wait until Sunday and Monday? The real you shows up when the bullets start flying. So whatever you say or whatever we talk about right now, it really is pointless. It's if we regroup on Monday and you tell me, bro, they got me with that volatility, man, I couldn't wait for Monday. I traded 3 times Saturday night and I lost a little bit. It's like, fuck, man. Nothing that we said on Friday made any significant difference, right? So that's what it is. Like you got to love the opportunity to really prove it to yourself. And that only happens when the bullets start flying, not right now when it's all chill. You feel me? Let's go. Let's get it. RRBCM says, hey, brother, how much USD do you recommend for a starter beginner portfolio? Whatever you can afford to lose. Easy. Bergic says, the real you shows up when the drones are flying. Yep, for sure. For sure. We went from 25 sitting on 25 mil to winding up before you throw a sandal sidearm and making a really zesty sound like, eh. We went from 25 sitting on 25 mil to, eh. When the drones start flying, when the bullets start flying. I love you guys, man. I'm proud of all of us. I think we did a great job this week. Regardless of what happened economically, I feel like there was a lot of stuff to go with. Even for me, because I got in way too early on the short. And maybe if I hadn't held it for so long and been tortured for so long, I would have actually been able to hold on to it, right? Lessons about patience and math and data and preparation and not getting got. If you really think about it, only 20% of the lessons from the week is really like academic or mathematical stuff. A lot of it is just kind of tweaking everybody's protocols. Some people might want to wait for 30-minute candle closes. Some people might want to wait for S&P to open up on RTH. Some people might want to wait for 30-minute candle close on S&P. Some people might want to do a little bit better job checking out Boo Gammas earlier. Whatever it is. So we'll have another opportunity next week, and that's really what the funnest part is about, right? Crippin Dreams has any plans for the weekend? I'm gonna be working on a bunch of cool stuff for you guys. I'm gonna be working on a bunch of cool stuff for you guys. How many of you guys enjoyed seeing the motion cap back? Hands up. How many of you guys, maybe some of you guys prefer the older avatars, but to be honest, these are cooler. But how many of you guys are digging the new and improved avatars at the bottom? Right? How many of you guys have been following along as I give you guys sneak peeks on the different types of overlays and content we will have moving forward? Okay, so this is what we call the co-streamer view. So if we have like a guest and they want to share their screen, my lion will be here, guest number 1, guest number 2. Okay, I believe this is also the default away view moving forward. So when I end the stream and the ExoChart stream comes on, right? It's the book map on the left, Exo in the middle, and then the charts on the right, or Agar on the right, right? So imagine Agar on the right, Exo here, and then book map still here, but in the middle, it will automatically cycle through between Exo and CME. How many of y'all much prefer that it's just on this? Especially Monday through Friday with value area low, value area high, and settlement and VWAP. You guys ready for that? So this is going to be the default template for that. How many of you guys excited for, even though I might not be streaming, maybe Cage, maybe Antonia, maybe Swabe, maybe Mandalo, maybe Husty will be here. And you guys can ask questions. Hey, what is a CVD bull div? Hey, what is this? Hey, how can I do this? How many of you guys are excited for the poker tournaments coming up pretty soon here, where the poker tournament is going to be hosted right here? We'll cycle through different tables, and then me and the admins and mods will be commentating on it. Okay? How many of you guys are excited for, we're not going to need any of these camp spots, okay? So imagine these 3 boxes moved out of the way, but this box a little bit wider, and then it's just showing my entire exchange. Fuck the TA. There's no TA. I'm not reading chat. I'm not talking to you. I'm just live scalping, but all you guys see is just my exchange. So this weekend, I'm going to be working on overlays, more custom shit. Shout outs to the admins, mods, the dev team, the design team. And that's my plans for the weekend. What are you guys doing? I'm going to be getting ready for S&P scalping, Bitcoin scalping, altcoin scalping, poker tournaments. Even the gaming stream is going to get a newer layout because imagine being able to watch Warzone here, okay? Everybody's chat's on the bottom, horizontally scrolling so we don't take up vertical space. And then like Husty here, Cage here, and me here. Yeah, how many of you guys are excited for Nerd Out Saturdays? Did you guys see the little thing? Like when you guys, if you ask a question, it shows up on the bottom yesterday? How sick was that? So I'm, not today, but I'm thinking every Friday we're going to do a Q&A and people can ask questions and people can hop in on Discord and we can do like a audio chat every Friday. So lots of new content coming up, lots of different types of streams. We're going to have a much more rigid schedule too. So instead of me just hanging out with you guys all day, all night, it's, I'm going to start streaming on time from here to here, end it here, and then maybe I come back later in the day to do a little scalping. So, yeah, it'll be interesting as we start to implement the new changes and the evolutions. Yeah, you guys excited? But don't wait for me. Everything that you could ever want to know is out there. I am not doing anything extraordinarily unique or difficult. I know thousands, if not tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people that trade just like me, that know all the shit that I know. A lot of them, if not most of them, are in Kimba's Kimba Gang Discord already. So make sure you guys are in the Discord. Make sure you guys are watching the YouTube. Make sure you guys root for each other, help each other out. Don't get got. If a random person on the internet can trigger you, I don't know how the fuck you're going to convince me that you're going to be chill when you're a little bit in the red. I'm going to say that again. If a random person on the internet, whether it's me, somebody on Discord, somebody in another Twitch chat can trigger you, I don't know how you're going to be able to convince me that you're going to be just fine when you're a little bit in the red. So this is one of those games where it can bring out the worst of you, or you can really try to bring the best out of you. And when the bullets start flying, when that cortisol is cranked up, when your flight or fight response is triggered, the real you shows up. Are you prepared? Are you emotionally composed? You know, do you have confidence in what you prepared? Do you have good risk management, or are you just going to go fucking all in? So every day, every trade, we always have a chance to, you know, prove it to ourselves, and we got to love that, not be shy about it. So you guys good? Any last minute? I would say let's go get some Latuche. Yeah, I hope you guys are excited. I'm pretty much settled into the new crib, but you know, a couple of things, like maybe I want to move the TVs over here, or I want to maybe move the Mac station over here. Chab says, much love, gang. Have a great weekend. Have a great weekend, Chabby. You good, Chabby? Martin, let's go. Martin, any last minute stuff? You know what I'm doing, right? I'm in a pretty nice little entry long, so if I get stopped out, I get stopped out. That's about it. And then the real long or the real short, the real juice is always going to be on a Monday or Tuesday. So it would be a lot more, probably a better spending of your time instead of just looking at this shit. Just think about all the the way that I would go about it is Sunday night when ETH, the electronic trading hours, resumes CME. Does it have a bullish or a bearish gap? So that's what I would go. Then the next thing, obviously, is going to be, how does it react in that gap? Does it dip the tip, or do we actually close? And last but not least, remembering where the gap was, does the RTH have a bullish or a bearish gap? So if the initial conclusion is bullish, we're looking for double-double. So if the ETH gap opens bullishly, and it reacts bullishly, then we're trying to play the RTH gap bullishly. If the ETH gap opens up bullishly, but it plays bearishly, meaning it doesn't dip the tip or it closes the whole gap, then we're waiting for the RTH gap, and that RTH gap is going to dictate how we play it. So if RTH opens up bullishly, then we play the bullish gap. If it opens up bearishly, we play the bearish gap. So same thing as always. Obviously, if there's any sort of like div, S&P, open interest confluence, it just makes that a whole lot easier, right? And we would never do that play just with the gaps by themselves. You know, if there's VWAP bouncing or S&P helping, that's usually what we would want. Right, RR? Right, RR? You good, RR? Okay, shall we let us up? Let's do it. I'm going to start playing the outro songs. You guys Gucci?
We're all set, yeah, we're ready to go. The Kimba Gang, that's our show. Prepared for the ride, solutions we'll find. It's all good vibes with the gang combined. On the board, yeah, we solve for X. Positive mindset, no need for stress. Equations align, precision's our vibe. Kimba Gang's here, we always thrive. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the
tools and we got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Down, down, we're breaking it down.
Lions! Latuche loaded.
Kimber Gang rises, we're always prepared. Positive vibes, yeah, we got it to share.
Martin, you see it?
Step by
So
step,
Martin,
we work it out. Confidence
one,
grows, there's no doubt.
bad.
The gang's got your back, we're in
Okay.
this together.
Two.
Math and good vibes will go forever. Through every problem, every twist, every
Is
turn. We've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every
all right.
solution, we light
3
the way.
or more.
Down, we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this math loving town. Kimber Gang rises,
That means that we're good.
positive vibes, yeah, we got it to
All right. But I'll see you on Monday. So let's regroup on Monday. All right, big guy. Manaka, Ricky, hard work. Let's go. Namgod, let's go. Bergex, let's go. H1T, let's go. Negative BR, let's go. Ayo Games, let's go. Sefasi, Martin, let's go. Booty, Lua, Aki, Ricky. Cheers, everybody. Happy Friday, y'all.
I've been watching, I've been waiting. Every candle, every station. Drew the lines and traced the faces. Now it's time to take the stage and I fought for the levels, I mapped out the highs. Through all of the losses, I sharpened my mind. Now I see it so clearly, the moment is right. It's time to say goodbye. I'm running through the charts with no fear now. Every move I make is so clear now.
I love you guys, Lions. The math is the math. And the lettuce is the lettuce. Let's go. Have a great weekend too, Shadow. Alex Sway, let's go. Calling Noob, let's go. Grand, let's go. Toddler, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Kachuya. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Is it at least strong enough to get a higher high, or what the fuck are we doing? But it's the weekend. It's all good, big boy.
No fear now. Every move I make is so clear now.
Get it.
My edge, now I see how.
The juice is the juice and the math is the math.
I'm flying, no doubt. Through the fire.
Happy Friday, Algar, I see you. Kaitosh, Prime Steve, Forbizzy, Toddler, Crypto Addict, I see you, Crypto Addict. Hey, thank you for those gifted subs. Kaitoshi, we vibing. Crypto Addict says maybe we hang out a bit over the weekend. Very possible. If I did a weekend stream, would you show up, Crypto Addict? If I did a weekend altcoin nerd out Latuche surprise stream, maybe at the same time CME is coming back, would you show up? Goddamn. That's too much. Can you imagine an altcoin nerd out surprise Sunday CME ETH resumption stream? What the fuck? How many of y'all in the very beginning would have no idea what that meant, but now you know exactly what the fuck that means? Altcoin nerd out, because you understand that we haven't gotten rate cuts yet. You understand what QE and QT means, but you also see a little bit of a budge in FedNet liquidity, right? You see a little bulge, right? And you're wondering yourself, is the U.S. market getting ready to be horny? Right? And then if I say CME ETH resumption, is he talking about Ethereum? Kimba, I'm not talking. The craziest is when people are like, I'm not talking about Ethereum. I'm not either, you dumbass. Talking about electronic trading hours, for God's sake.
You just said.
Oh. You didn't have to call me a dumbass. Right, Shadow, we good? Yeah, but CME ETH resumption, this is what I would say. I think if there is a gap, I'll probably show up because I'm probably looking at the charts. Yeah. And I would be more curious about what S&P is going to do if Bitcoin dumped or pumped while everything was paused. And we would probably be able to tell if we should long or short basically fade the weekend move. And if it's a bad high or a bad low, then let's wait for RTH to clean that shit. If it cleans it before RTH, still takeable, you know, if we're there like Sunday night together and it just cleans like a Saturday night bad high or a bad low or something. But yeah, that's the way that I would probably show up. So if there's a interesting gap on Sunday, that would be the highest trigger for me to show up. But other than that, I don't think I would be able to really contribute anything valuable. I mean, you guys know everything that I know. I just broke down how I would play the ETH gap based off of how, if it was bullish or bearish, and if, you know, how it reacted. That would help me figure out and lead into the RTH. So anyways, I'll be here hella early on Monday, so maybe even if I'm not here Sunday night for CME gap, it still won't matter because it'll come down to RTH anyways. Yeah? And you've got motherfuckers like Cage, you got motherfuckers like Shadow, you got motherfuckers like Calling Noob, you got motherfuckers like Mandalo. They can help you out. And remember, you gotta have your own shit. You gotta believe what you believe. You can't Frankenstein your idea. You can't, you know, blame other people if things go wrong. If you don't know what's going on, or you can't formulate a plan on your own organically, then there's no shame in just sitting on the sidelines. You don't have to be in every fucking pump or dump. You don't have to take every single trade. It either makes sense or not. This is about managing risk. So if it's too risky for you and you sit out on it, that's totally fine. You didn't do anything wrong. There is no trade that you should have traded. There's no trade that you should have traded. There's no trade that you should have taken. But there are trades that you for sure shouldn't have taken. And that's all you have to concern yourself with, I think. So let's keep rooting for each other, help each other out. How many people for real going to try to trade over the weekend? Real quick, hands up. All these young motherfuckers probably have no kids, no girlfriend or wife. Lucky motherfuckers, man. There is a chance for a little volatility. That's why I mainly am talking about the gap play on Sunday. And, you know, if there is a gap, then I will show up. But if there is no gap, then there's really nothing much that I would be able to contribute. So, well, if you're going to trade over the weekend, you better be juicing the fuck up. I mean, you're not going to lose big over the weekend. I know that. I know nobody here, no matter how degenerate you are, will be fucking that stupid. You're going to be tight on that stop loss, whether you scalp long or scalp short, right? Because you're definitely not going to complain about getting round tripped over the weekend. It's like you're either built for it or you're not. If you're somebody that's going to cry about getting round tripped, you definitely shouldn't be trading over the weekend because they're going to get you. But, yeah, I feel like if you know what you're doing, then you know how to juice. It's either you juiced or you got broken even for the whole fucking weekend type of deal, I feel like. Mandela says, fuck that. I got round tripped way too many times, LMAO. I say that, but if it gives setup, I take setup, right? Yeah. But there's nothing wrong with getting round tripped over the weekend. So as long as we don't get got. But I hope you and Mrs. Mandelo get enough sleep. And I hope baby Mandelo has a peaceful sleep herself, which in turn will pay off for you guys getting a peaceful night of sleep. So I'm excited to regroup with you guys. Shout out Mandelo. Toddler says, I think I got stopped out like 10 times, but I'm now on juice long on Sewell and BTC. Nice, brother. Well, I don't know where your entry is. My long is not really that juicy. It's up, a couple thou, but yeah, it needs to get back above blue, and it can't get rejected at VWAP and single print. And obviously, that's not like the prettiest low. That shit's gonna get cleaned, right, Toddler? So what do we think? I'm in a long too, but what are we thinking? Like flip into the short on Monday? Or is it going to be on Sunday? I catch ya. And dude, I mean, how is the gap going to be like? You know they're listening to us right now, so it's probably going to be just like no gap crab. Or a $3,000 candle up, down, still no gap.
shape, motherfucker. The math is the math.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong.
But anyways,
I said,
you guys have seen this enough yourselves. You know what, kind of goofy shit to expect. Keep your head on a swivel. And regardless of what you're doing, I'm rooting for you guys. Genuinely am. So stay safe. How many of you guys showing up early on Monday? Yeah, like I said, I'm going to start to do like a pretty structured schedule. So usual starts, I'm going to start aiming for Monday. And then we'll end. On Monday, I'm going to start for 5 a.m. So it's about 8 o'clock New York time. So sometimes I think Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I can do like a 5 a.m. start time. And then maybe Tuesday, Thursday, it's 6 o'clock, which would be 9 o'clock in New York. So right before. Obviously, if it's like a CPI day or something like that, I'll show up early. Yeah. And then we may have guest streamers and co-streamers and stuff. So maybe when I'm not here, it'll be playing... instead of the charts, it'll be like a tutorial. Could be sick. Like a CVD tutorial video. A trading light tutorial video. Maybe a Mandelo video. All right, I gotta wrap it up. Did we play this song? We did.
We hope you've had a great day.
What a week, man! What a week! My overly enthusiastic ass got into the short. Wait, shit. Think about my dumb ass got into a short right here.
And a little love.
Typical chat. I went long right there. Typical chat. I longed it here.
No guessing games, no reckless.
I ended up going long here, and that was the last bounce.
We live and learn the fight.
Chat, I longed the last bounce. Oh my fucking god. What is wrong with me? See, that's why I don't like that day-to-day shit, dude. I should have just fucking kept it and like not even tried.
Kimber gang, we're feeling fine.
Kachuya!
A brighter day, a better climb.
But that's okay, that's okay. I mean, we didn't touch like the tap bit or the MEXC shit, you know what I mean?
It's all divine.
But that's okay, that's okay.
Positivity
And the real juice? How many of y'all want the treasure map to the real juice? This is the treasure map to the real juice, chat. Yo, fuck 100, 150 Bitcoin long. I'm trying to get that 1,000 testnet. I'm trying to get that 1,000. No, not 1,000. Maybe like 700 at the most. 700 Bitcoin long. Can you imagine? Imagining. But can you imagine 750 Bitcoin long at 68? Okay. 20,000 ETH long at 1,300. 50,000 ETH long at 90. 500,000 dots at 3.2, 3.3 maybe. I got joy. So guys, let's lock in. Let's not get carried away. I'm not scared to long like every possible place that I might need to long. But boy, if you give me 70, give me 68, on God, I'm longing that I'm spot buying that hoe. Could it go to 50, 30? Sure. But scared money don't make no money. And I'm gonna just go off of data. But you know, like if it's 76, 82, 82.5 could be a little thang. Alright, we could get a little bit of a try-deezy. Okay, 81.420, what a coincidence. 82.5, 81.420, that's, you know, your kind of next level. That's your CME gap. Obviously cleaning all of that. 76, we've talked about how 76 is an ETH low. It's not a RTH low. So 76, I'm not scared of longing 76. Fuck no. You know, everybody that's waiting for 70, see ya. I would prefer that. I would prefer longing a not the lowest entry long, but everybody getting left behind. I'm okay with that, right, chat? Let's not fuck around and fuck this next opportunity up. So, you know, we have levels on ETH that we've been talking about for quite some time. We've got levels on Sol that we've been looking at for quite some time, scattered amongst the 40 or so whatever shit coins and meme coins and altcoins. You know, there's 5 or 6 that have solid plans. The rest we need to do a little bit of more TA on. So we'll definitely lock in, and I'm gonna start doing more altcoin TA for sure. Some of them I don't think I really need to break down, but some of them I think, you know, we got to zoom in a little bit. So definitely spend some time. And again, remember, like the whole narrative of longing and altcoin season, all those things we are front running because we haven't gotten rate cuts or this and that, or Fed net liquidity going to a level we want, or quantitative easing, or, you know, all the stuff that we marked out in October. We haven't gotten one single fucking thing. So we're front running a few things, and that's okay. And we're not going to be scared to long or buy when people are freaking out. So let's go. It's really going to be interesting to see that 76. If people are like 70, it's going to 70. Fuck you. No, we're not. Bye. Got to keep our head on a swivel for that. You know there's going to be motherfuckers calling for 70 and 68 and all that shit as soon as we get down there. And we know that the only thing that turns me off about that low is that it's a ETH low and it's not an RTH. If it was RTH, I don't think I would even be talking about 76. So, and it's if we can't hold that 76 with RTH, and we've had that box. We've had this box for hella long, Lions. I'm really interested to see if it's, a single print grab and go, a swing fail grab and go. Let's just not get too carried away when it starts to, poo-poo, if it poo-poos. All right. Anyways, we'll do our best. You guys are the best. All right. 29 minutes until Macaulay Culkin weekend. Have fun. Enjoy the weekend. Cashmark says 63 is the magic. Mathematically, Cashmark, there's going to be a lot of people, even institutions. I don't think it's just like a retail number. A lot of people are going to be looking at that harmonic and Elliott and point of control and volume node at 65. So, yeah, since everybody's going to be looking at that, a swing fail, if you're trying to call the low of the low, then maybe you're going to breach 65, 63, pink, let's go. But losing 65 would be fucked. That's kind of like that magic number. I'm hoping we don't even go that low, like 68, por favor, señor pinche market maker, right? So maybe you get a scenario like that's where the semantics kind of comes into play, right? What does losing 65 mean? A daily candle close below, a 4-hour candle close below, 3 30-minute candle closes, not being able to have any sort of bullish edge, whether structure, open interest, or divergence. Maybe S&P is just fucked, and there's no confluence for a rebound on S&P either. So, all right. Zauer Power says every influencer says 70K. My grandmother says 70K. Yeah, the fucking kid that makes my coffee down at Starbucks says 70K, okay? But he also fucking got that other one last time. Remember? So, Agree Up says, do hype live TA with Flood? I think so, Agree Up. But you know what would be sick, Agree Up? Let's do a live deposit, $1 million. And then $1 million live long on hype with Wild Flood as a guest. What do you think? It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be test. He's in cahoots with Flood. Flood owns hype. It's fake. They're faking the data. Mario. Gotta be data. Oh, that's the old shit. Swabizi, yeah, Max showed up earlier when he did it. Blink John says, how much leverage is what I'm thinking? 5x. 7x at the most. Yeah, so like a $5 million long. I'll deposit $1 million and we'll 5x that hoe. All right. Yeah, but we're not going to go too crazy with it. If it works out, it works out. I mean, do you see the sweep level? I don't even need to do TA. I better not. Blink John, you know, like, let's go with like spot Bybit, for example, real quick, or swap Bybit. Let's go spot KuCoin. Okay, so I want you to take note of $10, $9, okay? I already have it marked, actually. So that 9, 10, 11 starts to look kind of interesting. And, yeah, anyways. I think you can pull up a couple charts and start to see like, okay, maybe. All right, but most likely I'm already in a ETH long. If I'm going to be thinking about a hype long, I'm probably in a SOL long if I'm thinking about a hype long, you know? So it'll probably naturally progress. All right. Shall we? Are you guys ready for the saddest part of the day? Stop Taking says $4 is what hype started trading at. Okay, now, so maybe I should have finished my train of thought. Stop Taking, pull the fib. Do you remember when I talked about the Genesis levels? Like when we were talking about ETH BTC and dot BTC and stuff like that. There is the general rule of thumb is if it goes back to opening price, the project is a failure. Like if it was a traditional Wall Street product and it came out and it went below, it would be like a failed thing. So pull the fib on the first exchange, on the first starting price to the all-time high. And then match that and overlay that to where most of the derivative exchanges started trading from. And I think that's an interesting zone. Kachuya! Crypto Addict says, no. What? You don't need me, Crypto Addict. Yeah. I'm gonna go bother baby girl, but I'm gonna be here, Crypto Addict. I mean, if you want to holler at me, you know, at me on Discord or something like that. But I'm gonna be working on some new shit for you guys. Shout out Swap Beezy, shout out Cage, shout out Husty, shout out Cyper, shout out Antonia, shout out Gypsy, shout out Husty, shout out Buzzo. So, and it's not a goodbye. Maybe I'll see you on Sunday. You know, for sure I'm going to see you on Monday. And remember, Crypto Addict, it is the weekend. More often than not, you're not going to miss too much. All right? So if you must chase or trade, you can set alerts and alarms, but don't spend too much time staring at the charts because we're already going to be doing that Monday through Friday. And we might as well allocate that energy and effort to when it would be the most effective, you know? And that's going to be with RTH rocking and rolling. So it's the weekend. Don't get too carried away. I used to fucking hate showing up on Monday, sleep deprived, because even though I told myself I was going to go to bed early on Sunday, I was up because of some bullshit volatility, or I was trying to babysit a position that I shouldn't have been in the first place. I got over the weekend, and so instead of emotionally resetting and having an amazing attitude, an amazing mentality to start off Monday, I'm, fucking cranky little bitch, or I'm not as on point as I should be. There's so many scenarios where you have regret. Oh my God, why did I do that? Oh, I knew I shouldn't have done that. You gotta do everything that you can to not get in that situation. Because once you're in that situation, it is like a sticky spider web, like struggling, trying to get it back. It all just fucks it up and makes it worse. And if you've been in the game long enough, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And Lion Cubs, I hope you never have to experience those things, but sooner or later, you're gonna know what I'm talking about too. So if you're gonna swing for it or make a crazy mistake, like at least do it during RTH, not low volume weekend. There's nothing goofier, in my opinion, than losing big money over the weekend. So regardless of how you want to try to pitch it or explain it to me, like it's low volume. It's low volume. I don't care. It's low volume. But Kimba, it's low volume. You lost hella money during low volume. That makes no sense. And at least it doesn't make sense to me because I'm such a stickler for volume. Anyways, I got to get out of here. You guys Gucci? Grimes, you Gucci? Let's go, man. Let's get nasty on them, man. Let's go. 18 minutes. Cage says that picture I sent you a while back, by the way, we're already got back above the unrealized. It doesn't surprise me. We didn't need to take that on detour, right, Cage? Imagine if we could have just stacked on top of what you had before. Oh, you got to protect what you already have. You lose it, oh my God. You don't even know if you're going to get it back. You know how many motherfuckers are net negative, like lifetime trading? And they'll never know. They never know if they're going to get it back. So you got to fucking protect what you already have, Yeah, but it took me years to figure that shit out, and millions lost. Oh my God. But it is what it is. Everybody has their own journey. But man, I hope you guys don't take as long as my dumbass. And I hope some of you Lion Cubs don't make the same mistakes I did. Ka-cha-ya! All right, y'all. I'm out of here. Enjoy your weekend. Saddest part of the day. Let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs, yeah? I'm gonna miss you guys. Shadow, I already miss you. Zendy. And Tillum. Cage, let's go.
Started the day with the plan my mind.
Bergix, let's
Marked
go.
up my charts, saw the stars align. Took my first shot,
Hey,
watched it run up high. I knew today
Pintlovsky related to Stoplovsky.
There were moments I had my doubts.
Pintlovsky related to
Stops got
Stoplovsky.
hit, had to ride it
Unleashed,
out.
I see you,
But
big boy
through
Blink
the
John. Hey, don't
losses,
even.
through
You
the
already know how I
gains,
feel about you, my boy.
every move just
Let's go,
made me
Tequila. Let's go,
change.
Dr. Manhattan.
How
Let's
do
go.
I
Love you too,
say
Pilot OG.
goodbye
Gamer Girl, let's
when
go.
it feels so
Batus,
right?
Crippin' Dream,
Watch
Riddler,
the
Damn God,
candles rise.
Crypto Bro,
Saw the
Reptalian. Let's go, man.
levels shine.
Dokong, let's go.
Took my
X-Bit 1, let's go.
trades, played my
Manaka,
hand.
Damon, Shadow,
all
Crypto Addict,
divine.
Banshee,
But for
Grimes,
now, I
Xcog,
close
Pro
my
Bike
screen.
Diaz,
Till next
Buzzo, Do
time.
You Boo Boo, Brent Burke, Chef P, Skemenzo, Lab Lion, RRBCM, Chef P Lab, let's go. Monkey, I see you, Azaz, let's go, Cage.
Every pullback, every small mistake
196, I see you.
taught me lessons
Samurai, let's
that
go.
I had
Gypsy,
to
let's
take.
go. V
Wins
Cuz.
and losses, all a part of
Sulik,
play.
let's go. Dr.
And I know I'll
Manhattan.
be
Blink
back
John,
someday.
have a great weekend,
There were
man. Shadow, let's
moments
go.
I
Ace,
had
let's
my
go.
doubts.
Sliced Bread, let's go.
Stops got
Blood Pack,
hit, had to
Latisse,
ride
maybe
it
Band-Aid.
out.
Gold
Through the losses,
HS.
through the
Let's go,
gains.
Pedro, I see you.
Every move
Kifumachi,
just
100x
made
up
me
next.
change.
Bifum.
How do I
Monkey,
say
Cashmar, Coke Zero, Kobe.
goodbye
Let's
when
get
it
it.
feels
Thomas,
so
let's go.
right? Watch the candles
Get it.
rise.
Even though
Saw the
Monday is
levels
technically
shine.
March, it's basically
Took my
April. So
trades, played my
let's
hand.
start off the
It was
new month
all
right.
divine.
You guys.
But for
Martin,
now,
let's go.
I close my
No mama's way, let's go. Hey Blade, out of pocket, let's go. It's a kachoy. Young Soo, he reading. Crypto Addict gifted 46 subs. Revs QQ gifted 20 subs. Mad Lettuce. Danny Bohat. Danny, every day, dude. Mr. Larry. Lee Hu. Bang Buick. Twitch and Greg. Cage Wins. Loud Conspiracy. Hasta la Vista. Ecstasy. NA Double D. Ryan, let's go.
It was all divine, but for now I close my
Fifth Man,
screen.
Rookie Bazooki, Coke Zero Kai, Jay Fausti, Tarasta, Bisor. Hey Bisor, I'm gonna be talking with you this weekend, so keep a lookout for me. I'm gonna be switching from Discord over to Google Workspaces, and so that way it's gonna be easier to talk with people that I need to talk with. Bryn. No Mama's Way, Fib Math, Tone, M, Tequila, Crypto Jammies. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Sato, tell them what happens if they don't use stop loss. Love you guys, man. Stay safe. Please make sure to enjoy your weekend. I know that we're always demanding. I gotcha. Hey, you know, I always try to say some like some G shit. Guys, never give up. Fight forever. Have a great weekend. Peace, everybody. And there's always some dickhead. Exclamation Corco. Ah. Yeah. Come on, man. It's not a good look. Come on, man. At least on a Friday. Let me end it on a good note on a Friday. Lions, I love you guys. Stay safe, everybody. Peace.